Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How you going? I hope you're all doing very well. Hold. Hold. Wasn't as
How
prepared as
dare my
I thought I
subscription
was.
run out, leaving well 5 months. Let's go. Leave your pats.
Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's doing really well. I hope you all had an incredible week. I hope everyone's doing good. Sorry for cancelling Tuesday, but I was not faring too well with the ye olde uterus cramping. But we're here and we're alive. Are you finally going to speak? Absolutely not. You're so lucky I can't be bothered banning you right now. Dragon, welcome in. Mindset, welcome. Mystical Wolf Guardian, hello. How you going? P-Max, welcome, you cutie. Ghoulish, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 months. Also, while I was offline, Burns and Bunny resubbed. Kano, welcome in. Isa, good morning. Is it gonna... Neither had any text. Isa, I'm visiting my family. I can vibe. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Rainbows... if you follow the instructions in this command, there's actually 2 links. The first one is an image. Download Frankerface and follow the image instructions. Don't download 7TV, download Frankerface rainbows, and you'll be able to see all the 7TV emotes, my love. Moo, welcome in. Tumbles, good evening. I hope you're going to sleep. Mindset, welcome. Hubie, welcome in. Chaotix, welcome in. Bonnie, having a vibe, and Lurk, I appreciate y'all. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Honey, my love, welcome. How you going? Wow, chat, I'm so excited. I'm so excited and nervous and scared. We're going to be making a moss farm today. I'm going to follow a tutorial, but we're not going to be using Lightmatica. We're going to be doing it normal. I slept from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh my lord, that's 5 hours. Not too bad. But yeah, hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Ghoulish, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, folks. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to... Yes, okay. So, this Saturday, Cottagecraft server is launching. This is, let me see, does Stella have a little spiel? I think she does. Announcements, maybe? Nope, not that one. General? Not in that one. Server info? What is this server? TCT. Cottagecraft is going to be an SMP that is based around a bunch of mods that are giving us more blocks and creatures to play with. Little to no tech mods. We've got Applied Energistics 2. When Create is updated, which could take months, we'll be adding Create in. But we have minimal tech mods, literally like 1 or 2. We don't even have elevators. We don't have waystones. It's predominantly building blocks, quality of life mods. There's a bunch of structure mods. So the Youngs stuff, I've paid for Patreon and checked in with them, and they're fine it being on a server because not everyone needs to have it in their mod list. It can be on the server itself. We have a couple of map stuff, predominantly new mobs, new plants, new decorations, and a whole bunch of blocks. Also, we're running without Steam open today, so I'm very hopeful that it works well. That's a mood tumbles. Yeah, inspired by Towden. What am I inspired by Towden for? Mindset. What about Dan? Sarah, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. So, this is Stella's brainchild, although I will say I know a lot of folks had similar ideas. Neko has been doing all of the work in regards to setting up the server and the mods. Stella's done a lot of admin. I've helped with a lot of admin and a lot of Discord stuff. But I'm really, really excited. And so that's going to be live this Saturday, invite only. And I'm going to be streaming much earlier than I usually would. I'm going to be starting at like 10 a.m. So all of the super gremlin Europeans might be able to catch the start, and then they'll might be able to catch the end. I might start a little bit later. I'm trying to decide whether I want to do 10 or like a midday thing, because it's so much earlier than I usually would. So we'll see how I feel. Hey, you two were chatting about his Redstone adventures. Oh, no, I'm just impressed by how Dan is good at literally everything. I'm not going to be that good, so don't get your hopes up. It's actually better than what I've been doing. I got the approval to take one of my anxiety meds. Oh, fingers crossed it helps you, Tumbles. This better be an actual funny joke. Senob, what do you call a non-binary person? It's not that funny, but I will let you know the ban hammer was hovering, depending on whether that was a bad taste joke, but it was not a bad taste joke, and I can see you've got the pronouns extension. So welcome in, Senob. Hi. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. It's corny. It is corny. I like it. I like dad jokes. I was just also worried it was gonna be questionable. Archive pre-recorded stream or live. Jim, welcome in. Did I tick something on that said this was pre-recorded? Why are you asking that, my love? It is not pre-recorded. Did I tick that it was? Oh, Hoof's cousin, yes. It's not a rerun. I didn't tick it as a rerun. Oh, it says archive in the title? Oh shit. Wow, fucking, I'm so glad I didn't stream on Tuesday because I updated my title on Tuesday. That is so clearly like a brain dead Liv moment. Like, I was fucking cooked. I've just copied a title from something else rather than writing it out because I can't always remember what commands I put in the title. That's cringe. That's embarrassing. Thank you so much, Jim. Holy shit. It is not. I'm not running a pre-recorded stream. Can't believe this is pre-recorded. No, you're too new, C-Dob, to fuck with me that way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, it's a pre-recorded stream. No, P-Mags! I was informed by pop-up that said this stream might contain profanity or vulgarity. That's what I come here for. Absolutely right. That's what you come here for, Seto. Absolutely right. How you going, love? I hope the kids are okay. I hope Hell's okay. I think Liv can just see the future. It is pre-answering all of us. I mean, maybe. You never fucking know. All right, folks. What we're gonna do is a couple of things. I am making a moss farm today. Here is the tutorial I am using. And then I'm just gonna pin it. There you go. Celestial Wars, welcome back in. I see you have the pronoun extension. Let me know what your pronouns are. Shit. My response is so automated. It's so right, Chaotix. It doesn't have the pre-recorded bit, does it? It's like the Doctor Who episode Blink where they talk to the videotape. Oh, I love that. Yumi, welcome in. How you going, cutie? Hell is fine. Has to leave the house tomorrow looking like a coconut eyes. She regrowth, re-dyed, and a friend came over to do it but left after the bleach. Oh no. Figures, oh no. Oh no, Seto. I have had that, but those settings for batch colors don't show for me. Interesting. I can definitely see them. You might need to play around with the Francoface settings a little bit, Rainbows. It's weird it shows up in another stream, but not in this stream. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so, hi. Again, this Saturday, Cottage Craft is launching. Don't know what time I'm going to stream. Probably much earlier than I usually do. Just not sure if it's definitely going to be at 10 a.m. my time or later. I do think I want to be, I want to be there for the launch, and I think I want to stream the launch. So we'll see how we go. So thank you, Celestial. You can just do VTuber to find out about it, but also Nari is the lovely person who did the model. It is very detailed. Watch this. We do have a zoom option. this is as far as it can zoom, but the detail is like very high, like very high res. Yeah, she absolutely nailed it. I can set stuff like this on and you can see, okay, buddy, like this. Like I got little thingies. I always forget to do them because they don't activate with like an expression kind of thing. But yeah. Dude. Oh, I have to reset the whole thing. Hold. Leone, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, enough faffing about. I think we're going to go over here. Yeah. Live live. It's okay. It happens. It's why I don't use it, because the way I've set it up is like not ideal. Okay. I'm excited. We are going to go straight into the long-term world. Heck yeah. Oh. Music stuttered. There we go. That does, okay. Is it on Chibi? Oh, that's bad. The easiest way to set this up is just give you Chibi for the first 30 minutes. There you go. Now you get Chibi for the first 30 minutes and the rewards should be Chibi rewards. Yeah. Okay. I must have ended stream on Sunday with Chibi. Are you doing the wrong thing? No, you didn't. That's not on you. That's on me. It was on the wrong thing. Okay. So, last we left off chat, we finished our bingo cards for 120. The hitbox for this is funky. We finished our hitbox. We got everything from 120. I also changed my resource packs. So I've separated it. I used to just have Livia's resource pack, but I took out a bunch of the stuff that was in there. And so it's just the wings, advancement plaques, mossy totem are the three, which was made by BFox. I don't have my cursor because I haven't decided if I'm going to put it back in or not. Pretty flowers. Thank you, Issa. But we got a bunch of seeds. We've got a little sniffer mini farm right here, which we're just going to leave sort of all the time, I guess. But yeah, we got everything else. We went and did a woodland mansion and we got a couple of trims. We had absolutely in-fucking-sane luck. Like absolutely unhinged luck. I forgot we turned it down for some reason. When we were looking through some things. So End City, we got it first chest. Woodland Mansion, we did find one in there, although it has a pretty high chance. I'm just trying to remember where I put everything. And I'm worried that adding something or moving between versions did something, which is not a big deal. I took it back up. No, they're all here. Woo! They're all here. It's okay. It's okay. We're all good. Secretos, welcome in. Honestly, I think the first thing we're going to do is the ones that we don't have duplicates of, which seem to be 3 of the trims, we're going to pretty much immediately duplicate. I don't know if we're going to do that today, but that's what we're going to do at some point when we start playing with some of those things. We're going to immediately duplicate them and then have a section possibly here, either here or in the desert city, since this is a Trails and Trials update, which sort of like helps in the desert a lot. We might make a little like area to showcase them. Actually, that might go really well over here because And advancement plaques are back! We're going to be getting a bunch of advancement plaques because, advancements today because I put the new one in. So we're essentially going to be getting the Blazing Caves once again. But yeah, we could put them on display, like in the sections that we added over here, maybe. Because I never really updated this. So that might be a good option. Secret House, welcome in. Toby, welcome in. Neon, how you going, my love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. What is the enchantment glint? I think it's literally just called No More Purple. Neon, executive function, Dorito slime or Dorito? Is it Dorito or Harito? Lime or guava? I'm going to say guava. Go guava. Love a lollipop. Thank you, Leo Day. Also, good morning-ish, I think, for you. Deal? Yeah, I would say guava. But yeah, we could put them in here, which would sort of make a nice place for them to go. We still have the issue where my boats, which are definitely still here. See? My boats are here, but they're not recognized to be in them. And I don't really know what to do about it, if I'm gonna be super honest. Guava. Yeah, guava. They're a drink. Yeah, I had a quiet day getting ready for the school holidays. That's exciting. School holidays sounds fun. We need to do, there we go. We need to do a couple of quality of life stuff, folks. First and foremost, because we kind of just bailed the moment we could yesterday. Not yesterday, last 120 stream, because we went for like 10 hours. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Yeah, we kind of need to put some stuff away. I have too many totems, and I kind of don't know what to do about it. What we might do is I kind of want to stock this up with some golden carrots. So we might do that. So we might go do a little bit of villager trading. We might go do a little bit of villager trading and see how we feel. There we go. Also, yeah, I did. It's interesting that the trim on the armor doesn't match the actual trim. Isn't that weird, chat? Like, I really thought, I thought it would, like, in my hotbar, it doesn't match what's actually on the armor. I thought it had glitched, but I think maybe they just, don't do the thing. Is Doritos carbonated? Carbonated guava sounds interesting. Oh, GYG. Yum. Love some GYG. Also, I do not know if it is carbonated. Humi could answer, but Humi is gone. Good morning, Insane Place. How you going? Having some leftover pancakes? What toppings do you put in your pancakes, if any, Leone? We do go to sleep soon. But we're just gonna... Do we have emeralds spread? 28. Okay. I'll take you. I'll take you. We're gonna go like this. All right, we're gonna try to get some golden carrots. I love the advancement plaques, guys. It is genuinely one of my favorite ones. Good morning, in 10 place. Livid, is it alright if I give Sarah back their points since Chibi Beer wasn't properly done? Yes, absolutely. Golden syrup and icing sugar on a sweet little gremlin. That does sound very sweet, but I hope it is delicious. Thank you. I don't care if if it's a little bit more expensive. I'll take it. Icing sugar only ever used regular or calcium. Yeah, icing sugar is like is big. That's super sugary. We're gonna need to sleep. But what we can do is that. So now we have at least a stack. I want to get a couple of stacks here. Eventually, I'm thinking we're probably gonna, when we get a lot of village, because we only have a few 3 farmer villages. And only this one has been converted. So we're probably going to do a bunch more to fit in our farmer's hall. How many do we need? I think we need like 16 eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although they share a corner, so we might get rid of that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's supposedly 16, but we may have to shuffle these ones over one. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, essentially 16, and we've only got 3. So we're going to have to breed a whole bunch, and then we're going to have to convert a whole bunch. But that should be okay. Usually not with syrup as well. It is very, I got a huge sweet tooth. I can handle a lot of sugar at once. I used to have a super huge sweet tooth, and I still like have a sweet palate, but it's not as much as it used to be. The only way my headphones work is if they are taped to my head. Everything is fine. Not going insane. Oh, honey. Oh, no. Are you having an issue where, like, the cord's not sat properly anymore and they need to be replaced kind of thing? I am late. The powers of that. Hi, B. Welcome in. You're not that late. You're still within the first half hour. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you had a good sleep. Thank you for the lollipop and the pizza, bunny. Do sugar is sugary? Sugar is indeed sugary. But also there's varying levels, right? I wonder if brown sugar would taste nice. There we go. What is that? Craft a composter using wood. Oh. Amazing. Oh, it's just icing. Feel like that was kind of obvious. Yeah, but like to Google I go. Yeah, it's like icing. It's the powdered stuff you use to make icing. You guys call it something else, I think, like the powdered version. Okay, we've got like enough for a while. We're not really picking any fights, although I'm pretty certain that I fixed the data pack thing. And by fixed, I mean that I'm pretty certain I may have accidentally not actually put it in the folder properly. So we're going to go kill a warden before we do anything else today, because I want to get a warden head. Grioji, welcome, and can't sit down and watch a stream because about work. I hope your work goes well. Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Blending sugar gives you powdered sugar. That's true. That makes sense. Have a good look. Yeah, powdered sugar. Oh, that makes sense. Y'all can call me Gia. Gia, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me know what your pronouns are. Did you... Oh, this is yours. Okay. Nico! Welcome in! How you going? I hope Hallie's doing well. I'm doing better. I still have pretty bad cramps, but they're not that bad, and I can eat. Thank you for the hydrate, Gia. I can eat, which is kind of nice. Slap, slap. Give. Give, give. Oh. This is for sure yours. It's kind of... Alright, I'll take it. Alright, now we're done, and we were overcharged for some of it too. Alright, we have a few stacks extra. I think we're good to go. We're gonna have to sort a bunch of these. But that's not a problem for right now. Also, chat, I decided how many of these can... Oh, yeah, perfect. You can go in there. You can go in there. I decided, chat, something. And I've immediately forgotten what I decided. I decided we are going to get enough bone meal to fill all the moss farm, because you start immediately seeing the output of bone meal, whereas if you don't fill it up, you don't see that. Being able to eat is good, yes. Since it didn't work the first time, that's okay. Yeah, a lurk has to be at the beginning of the thing. Kryoji. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna be making a moss farm. I'm trying to decide. Do we go get a warden head now, chat? Do we get the warden head now? I like to, yeah, I think we will. I think we'll go get a warden head first to A, double check that the pack is working, and B, show you that you can, like, I want to show you all that you can. Was it the first one or the second one? I think it was the second one that had a, I think my second Mesa, like Mesa 2, so Mesa 3 was the first one we went to that had an ancient city, but I think Mesa 2 did as well. I built a very complex moss farm from a tutorial once and it was wild. Moss farms are, I think, quite complex anyway. For like most people who don't do redstone, because you have to make stone, you have to moss it, you have to break the moss, you have to push the stone, you have to make a collection system, and you have to self-feed it. Nova, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, did we? Oh, format error. Edit. Interesting. Didn't like that. Confirm. Entry to third city. I'm pretty sure it's up here. This is why I love waypoints, guys. I need help with all the navigation I can get. I found a really compact one that I really like and tend to just manually add bone meal. Yeah, that's so valid. I have made smaller compact ones before, and a few folks from Hoof's chat were like, you should look at this one, and Chaotix was like, you should make these changes. But I'm gonna just go on the tutorial because I've used it before and I know that it works really well. But also it fits in the space that I want to put it in quite easy. I don't mind digging out a little bit more. It's a good enough thing, like it's a good enough farm that I don't need to stress too much. Oh, there we go. There we go. That I don't need to stress too much about, what do you call it? I don't need to stress too much about how long I run it and stuff. I can literally just run it for like 10 minutes and it does all the things that I need it to do. Yeah, you have to create the stone, move the stone to position, bone meal the moss, break the moss, repeat. Yeah, and then a collection system. And then if you want to make it bone meal itself, you've got to do that. I'm going to start using maps on the server play on. Most time can feed itself, which is not exactly. Yeah, maps genuinely are so freaking helpful. I do wonder if there's more around here. Oh, we're not really down there. Okay. So what we're going to do is find one of these spots, and we're going to try to spawn a warden in a spot that we can then kill him pretty easy. It's kind of hard. We kind of want to trap him in a spot if we can. That might be easy there. I don't think he can hit me. Because he can just walk off the edge there, which is kind of not really what we want. There's so many over there. The problem is, yeah, there kind of seems
to saucy baka live.
Selfie! Hi, my love. Welcome in. How you going? It's a lot of steps. Yeah. Still trying to work this extension stuff out, posting because I can't see chat, so I need to see if... No, you're all good, rainbows. If you fence off the area you want one to spawn it in, might help keep it in place. Well, we're going to immediately kill it. But also, if I fence it off, it'll spawn something. So, alas. Can he walk up here? He probably can. Look, we'll give that a go. We'll give it a go over here. And what we're gonna do is, yeah, that works. Okay. So, holding our sword. Did that trigger? Okay, warden approaches. Warden approaches. That didn't work. I guess my actual concern is there a shrieker down here I'm missing? There's not. Okay, and I don't think he can get up there, but he can get stuck underneath there. But we'll see how this goes. Box Yartix, how you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Are you excited for Saturday? Oh, I'm so excited. Warden scares us. Well, like, Warden does scare me. I'm gonna need to do it for trims and I'm sad. Leone, do you play on hardcore? If you don't play on hardcore, you'll be okay. The ancient cities are a lot of fun to do. They're fun for me when I'm not in hardcore. I'm so excited. It's that time already. Hi, Neko. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Have you had any sleep? Dude. They seem so scary. Yeah, they definitely can be. I don't think that one worked. Interesting. Maybe that one? Oh. Okay. So I think maybe there might be... Oh, the sensor's there. Okay, I see. So I do need to hit... I need to hit that. It's just delayed in getting to me. So this should be our third. Warden draws close. Warden draws close. I love playing with subtitles, and that would actually be my hot tip for anyone doing this stuff. Warden approaches, Warden something, and then Warden draws close. Those are the three things that will tell you how close he is. Delayed reaction moment. Yeah, the first one worked as the sensor you can see. Yeah, no, I don't play hardcore. It's more the noises that scare me. That's why I say the subtitles are super helpful, Leone. Got pronoun sentence, okay, work finally. Apparently, yes, it did hear me. So that's why we do, thank you, B. That's why we use Francoface, not 7TV. There's two links there. One gives you the Francoface thing, and the other is actually an image of how to make 7TV work. Yeah, literally like 2 days. You guys are getting three, you guys are getting 3 streams back to back. It's a known issue. Yeah, the creator of 7TV gives 0 fucks. Oh, you can't see hitboxes through darkness. Interesting. Oh, he's up there. Okay, up a little bit. Okay, drop down. Oh, he doesn't want to drop. This is handy. Although we may spawn a second one in, which is kind of risky. Very risky. Oh. I am trying to get headshots. Now, I did check in the config files. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like... It's set to 1, which I think is 100%. There you go. They have 500 health, BT dubs, in case y'all did not know. At the start of Cod Crab, we're wedding! That's exciting, though. That's super exciting. Oh. Wish I hadn't done that. Doesn't look like anything's down there. That's weird. Maybe they didn't work. Oh, they did! There's the head! There's the head! There's the head, chat. Yeah! Now, we're gonna go home. Not this way. Not that way. This way? The sea calls you? I've spawned him in somewhere. There he is. Maybe it's that way? Hang on. Second ancient city.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
Maybe this way? He's raw not happy with me. Okay, so there's our spot that we came down. I think we exit that way. Oh no, I think we exit that way. Nova Coast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Yeah, boss mobs tend to be 100% chance. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. I just need a good bow. Yeah, honestly, power 5 bow, and make sure the reason a lot of people like to be on top of the thing when they do it is because it's far enough away that the sonic boom shouldn't hit them. So just make sure there's no shriekers around where the portal thing is, and you should be fine. Because I do mobile most of the time, I just remove 7 TV. That makes sense to me. Monster XP, yeah, the health is super high than the wither. Yeah, I think it's the beefiest one. Go cute, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I know that people getting married by my boyfriend's +1. That's cute though, Leone. I hope you have a lovely time. Is this a deep? It is neon. That's the only way I like to find ancient cities is cave, like hunting and seeing if we can get into the ancient city without digging. Wither HP plus drag HP equals warden HP. Wait, oh my god, the wither plus the dragon? That's wild. Rebelatus, welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Fix should be working. It is working, Kumi. Noxious, yo, welcome in. How you going, dude? How's the family? I hope y'all are doing good. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I think that's our way out. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm a baby. Alright, where is... we're gonna have to portal. Oh, not that one. Disable. Portal. 1000. That's our portal. Okay. Knowing me, I'll probably get emotional because weddings are just so beautiful. I like ceremonies. I've never really enjoyed receptions, but I'm also not a loud sound kind of gal in like a noisy social setting, if you know what I mean. For the Frank-based thing, 7TV modes tab doesn't appear like in the picture. Do you also install 7? No, you do not install 7TV. So when I click on the little ghost icon and I click the open settings, I don't know if you're using Chrome or not, Chaotix. Do you have the add-ons tab? Do you have the add-ons tab, Chaotix? If you have the add-ons tab... Thank you, Nico. I was asking, just you left is Druidus carbonated. Carbonated guava sounds very interesting. I like Java juice, but never had a carbonated. Ooh. Live with chibi bounce. PMax? No. Why would you want a chibi bounce, PMax? She's in a chibi form. I have the Francoface control center open. Okay. So, Chaotix, how did you get there? Did you click on your chat and click the ghost icon next to the bit icon? So, in the thing where you type your message, the right-hand side should have a little ghost. I don't know if that's what it is, but it's a ghost icon. I click add-ons and I can enable, yes. So then enable 7TV from there. And then once it's on, you should get a 7TV emotes. I thought it was a cowboy hat. It might be a cowboy hat, but I think it looks like a ghost trying to scare you. It could also be a nose. Mostly just being like a little jumping chibi to mess with people. No, we have it turned off. PMAX, the reason my reaction was like that is because we've had a couple people sexualize the chibi. So yeah, is a no from me. That'd be adorable. Like a little tummy bouncing. Her tummy does bounce. But yeah. I actually really want a wiggle emote. I'm commissioning Nari for one. Yeah. People, unfortunately. Is this the Rorschach test of Twitch add-ons? Yeah, I think it's a nose. Okay, so Chaotix, once you've ticked 7TV emotes, you should have the thingy. Yeah, exactly, Decker. I should add Frank too. I need to get ready for uni class. No worry. Oh, you got it, Leonie. The people in your class are mean. Are they mean directly to you? Are you feeling better, right? Hi, Hoof. Hi, my love. I'm feeling okay. My uterus still exists, alas. But I am feeling a lot better, and we got Warden Head working, which is pretty pog. I think. Do we have a spot where nothing has spawned that I can do a little sleeper Rooney before we go through? I think right here looks quite nice. The happy countdown. Zafia, welcome back in. I very nearly mansplained the Rorschach. Remember your degree? Yeah, I do know what the Rorschach test is. It's not one of my faves, to be fair. I don't think it's great. I think it's too subjective to provide any real scientific data. But that's just my opinion, you know? Glad you're doing better. How you going, Hoof? I hope you're doing well. Apparently I had Frank just not turned on. I'm amazing. Yes, Tumbles. Even easier to turn on, you know? I hope you're doing well, Hoof. How's home SMP treating you? And how are you feeling balancing home with all the other stuff? We can disable you, Orange Donut of Death, my beloved. One day we will replace the normal sand in that with red sand. What is the Rorschach test? It's a psych test. Where people essentially, like, the psych will give you a nondescript blob and ask you to say what you think you see, and what you see compared to what, like, essentially the things that people see are then grouped into, like, whether that's expected or not, and then they psychoanalyze it and come up with a reason why they think that the thing you see can explain or, like, predict some of your behavior and feelings. It's not my fave. Inkblot test, yeah. Oh, the balance is going to shit already, but we'll manage. Yeah. Are you doing, because I've seen that you're doing some, like, you're splitting your day, half on, half off kind of thing. Also, I guess, like, when you start a new thing, of course, you're going to spend more time doing that, but eventually it'll go back, right? Okay, so for folks who've never been here before, who mainly have seen me doing other stuff, this is the barn that we built ages ago. We decorated the inside. Exteriors have never been my strong suit, which this probably gives you an idea of that. Hilarious. But the inside, I personally think the inside looks great. I think I did a great job. We've got lots of decorative hay bales. We've got a whole bunch of cool stuff hanging in here. We've got our wool farm here, which is a pretty tame wool farm, but it does the job. And what we're going to be doing is making a moss farm beneath. Oh, this is also a glow lichen thing. Yeah, we're going to be making a moss farm below, which I've collected most of the things for, I'm pretty sure. I should have collected everything, but just in case I've missed something, I'm going to say most. And so my plan is we're actually going to dig out this center bit underneath. Yeah, we're going to dig out the center and we're going to place the moss farm below. My goal is to go here, yeah, and then bring it out this way. yeah, I'm going to bring it out this way. And I think that should more than cover it. Oh, we still have gamma on. There we go. That should be wrong. How did I turn on night vision? That's not right. Hang on. Does this gamma mod that I added, chat, give you night vision? Hold. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I have to turn it off. I have to turn it off. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold. Controls, keybinds. Night vision, H. Okay, we're fine. Options, controls. Night vision. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, anyway. How are we going? Gamma, 100%. That's what I was fucking looking for. Anyway. Oh, so many. That's the only problem with mods. Adding like 1,000 fucking keybinds and getting trapped in a keybind struggle. But have to ride the hype a bit indeed. Exactly. But how's things here? It's cozy. Thank you. I still love a little meme build here and there. This is going to be this is our main area. We've got some stuff scattered. This eventually is going to be like a huge magical forest. We'll just pretend I finished this moth and gave it legs. I did not finish it and I did not give it legs. But we've got our snow globe with our polar bears and foxes over there. Fox bee, a little bit of bee honeycomb farm. That's totally going to be changed out. We're going to make a proper one. Frogs. Auto sorter, and then this is going to be our main farm area, I think, because we've already got glow lichen wool. We're going to do moss underneath, and then we're probably going to get some other ones in as well. But what this means is we need to kind of get digging, guys. We need to get digging. What is in here? Stuff. Okay, we're going to go empty this so that we can have this shulker on us for all the stuff we're going to dig out. We're also going to have to set up a beacon, I think. So we're going to get all that started. I'm going to go and because we're in this area, it should work just fine. Oh. How do I get something to be an option under add-ons? You have to click add-ons first and then enable 7TV. It's a U, I think. It was H, yeah. Who needs legs anyway? Exactly. Moth has legs. Exactly. Exactly. We do a boss farm. We are, my love. Look at the pinned message. We are doing indeed. What time is it? Which of these? Okay. You can probably... Do we have space for 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. We can probably take you. Put you away. Okay. We can also probably... Frick yeah. We are going to take all these bones because we need them. Nice. 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 Okay. Yeah, we do need all these bones. I think we can probably, just to make them all go to the right place, we're going to put those there. Okay. These will get emptied later. But for now, that's kind of what we got. Yeah, the rest are kind of things that we need. You can have my warden head. Also, I changed what we used to have, by the way. I changed the head thing that I used. I used to use just more mob heads and just more player heads. And I changed it to the Vanilla Tweaks data pack because I like the Vanilla Tweaks data pack ones more. I think they look nicer. We can test it and get a squid head. Oh my god, there's carrots here. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. There we go. I might just crash. Would I miss the last one? No, just me sorting stuff. You're all good. Literally missed nothing, love. Not much Leota, yeah. So now I should see by colors and pronouns. Yay! Heck yeah, Rainbows. I'm glad that it fixed it for you. But yes, so we're gonna set up a beacon. We're gonna do a little dig. Honestly, chat, I might set up a long-term beacon spot. I'm trying to decide if I want to. I think I do. I think I want to set up a long-term beacon spot. And I'm thinking, can I fit it up there? Let me have a look. Leone, thank you. It's so tricky. It's one of those things that, like, I grew up saying it so differently. Not an excuse, just an explanation. Okay, we'll keep you. I want to make a permanent beacon spot here because I feel like eventually we're going to have permanent beacon spots in a few different places, which is really just digging a hole in the ground to hide the beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not quite enough to put it inside, but that's okay. We will pop it outside. Honestly, we could just we could just put it like around here somewhere. We could put it at the back. Maybe we'll put it at the back. Let me grab my my beacon and my iron. Iron and beacon. And yes, we only have one beacon. That is something that is also going to have to change in the near future if we want to keep playing. And if we want to do as much as I want to. Thanks, I had to duck away for a second, but I scrubbed 5 your eyes and I'm back. Heck yeah. Okay. The goat made a sound. 1, 2. There we go. Do we make it a 4? No, for now we'll just do this. Finally don't know how many more I've been trying to wait that. Oh no, rainbows. I'm so sorry to hear that. The 7TV update cooked a lot of stuff, eh? Good luck, Leone. I hope you have a lovely day at uni. Leone. Oh no. Honestly, I think of it as Leone, like a horse. Because my only friend growing up called Leonie liked horses. So that's how I'm remembering it. Okay. It can't be right there because it'll be where the moss farm thing is. I'm thinking like here to... Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. Okay. 1, 2. So 3, 5, 7, and then 9. Do we have torches on us? We don't. That is an oversight. I think I had a bunch at the auto sorter. A horse? Literally, that's what I think of. Leo Day. That's what my brain goes. Because it really is pronounced like nay, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry, Leone. I hope that that's not offensive. Okay. I kind of want to do 5, 7, 5, 7. Okay, we'll do 7, and then the last, that scared me, the pistons. And then we'll do the last one as, we're going to cover this up, but this is just, okay. And we're going to go like this. Nice. I don't usually dig a hole to do these. I usually just put them on top of the ground. But I think this is kind of a good decision. And then what I'll do is I'll just put the beacon literally on the ground, I think. Although we could go one deeper and put the beacon like into this little hole. I think it's funny. It's okay. I'll be productive. Okay. Go get ready. It did. And those that pay for it only want the colored names. But I gave up saying my name for the pronouns. Yeah, and I would have stopped my sub as pronouns are more important. You can for sure stop your sub though, my love, if you want to. 975. Okay. Do we want to put it on top or do we want to put it in the ground? I kind of want to put it in the ground. I've worked with plenty of people with the nay sounding into the name, so much so that I've memorized. Oh, I love that. Oh my God. Is it really that common over there? It's definitely not super common here. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're just gonna go out one more in this direction. And then 2 more in the other. Nay. Dragon. Oh no. Oh, guys, I'm so excited for Cottagecraft. I have a full idea of what I'm going to do. There's going to be so many new blocks, though. As always happens with modded, trying to decide on a block palette is going to be a little bit tricky. Honestly, my first few tries building within modded, I didn't actually like. Like, I look back on and I'm like, oh, these weren't actually very nice. I tried to use too many. I just wanted to use the new ones, but they didn't necessarily go well with my style or whatever. So I'm feeling really inspired by the way Lissy's been doing all the mods 8 builds. I'm not doing a similar build or anything, but I think, yeah, sticking with vanilla blocks and then finding blocks to work with those palettes in a way that I would usually work, I think is going to be really helpful. I'm genuinely so hype. I feel like this is wrong somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. Productive is so overrated. Also true. Very true. I worked with plenty of people with it's fairly common Afrikaans name ending. So the 2 I worked with were Monet and Gendre. It's French influence. There are a lot of Afrikaans people with surnames. Like, yeah, I was surprised because, like, I know there's a good chunk of Africa that was colonized by France, but I didn't. Bro, come on. Oh my God. Can't leave this goat alone for like 2 seconds. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, shit. There you go. Oh my God. God, what were you talking about? Yeah, I didn't realize how much French influence there was as well. Me just hoping this ever works. Fingers crossed, Neko. If it doesn't, we can just push it back. It happens, my love. Cottagecraft does have a website? No, it does not. I think Stella is planning on doing a link tree for everyone, but also I'm not sure if she still wants to do that. Not everyone has put their information in there anyway, so it'd be kind of frustrating to do it and then have to update it every single time someone adds stuff. Like, we all know people are never quick at adding their details and things like that. A lot of people have, but I don't think 40 people have, you know. Although there are plenty of folks who are... I'm going to go like this. My FPS is binned right now. In the 60s. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. And then what we would do is break it every time we, I'm not going to do it, but yeah, break it every time we need to do stuff. Now we got a little beacon hole. Stella! Just still going to be doing that. Just too tired today. Did you finish, my love? I didn't realize you were done for the day. You could spin up the server now and hop on it. We've been on and off in vanilla B, so no need to stress on that front. Yeah, we've been on and off in vanilla, but yeah. There we go. Words are hard. Yeah, been on and off in vanilla, but haven't tested it well with mods on it. Shit. Fuck. Gotta grab another one because I'm silly. Make sure your website. Yeah, we never colonized, French colonized in general, but there were a particular French group that were in South Africa and were integrated into Afrikaans. Interesting. I did not know that. I know, obviously, like the Ivory Coast or the Côte d'Ivory. I butchered that. I'm sure, like, there are sections of Africa that absolutely were, like, heavily French influenced. But yeah. Firefox Fairy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Cottage Craft, which is a server being made by Stella with a lot of help from Neko and a little bit of help from me. It's just, if it will work, I mean, we'll have a look, won't we? I just don't know who's playing it. Well, it'll be a surprise. And it's sort of one of those things where there's no pressure for people to play. It will really just be a do it when you can kind of thing. I think I kind of want to go below this. I think I want to have, like, stairs going down. We'll try to make this prettier later. Scary, welcome in. How you going? Kira! We're doing it today. I am just going to do the one I planned to because there's a tutorial for it. And I've used it before. It seems pretty straightforward. And also, I'd already collected everything for it. Something I do want to do is actually dye all this glass lime. So we'll see how we feel on that front. Okay. I'm going to need quite a few layers. It's going to be 20 by 28 for the actual thing. Let me have a look. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16. Okay, so literally out to like there is where it needs to, sort of the edge needs to start. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Hi, now that my VOD works better, I can play. Joke. Wait, which one be? Africa was largely split between the Brits and the French and other countries, and you getting a slice? Yeah. I thought the Dutch, I mean, obviously the Dutch got South Africa. Is French speaking? Yeah, I'll get onto it now. Stella, that was not a push to do that. That was me talking about, like, I know it's going to happen, but, like, no pressure. Do what you can when you can, my love. Also, we're actually going to use a fortune for a lot of this because I don't have a lot of cobble. My word, we were major buds there. Amen, Nico. The one I showed you there, that lets me do... Oh, yeah, I love that. I said you could do nothing anyway. Okay. I'm surprised you wrapped up so quick. These probably straight up. There must be a backup in here.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
I accidentally picked that up. I'm pretty sure I need you. Okay, it's trying. We might take those and just put them here. Let's go grab some lime dye. Can we get some bins in chat, folks? B has added a line to Star's code. Yeah. It is so cool the way you've coded that, dude. Heck. All right, let's have a squiz. Do we have a lot of sea pickles? If not, is okay. We do not have a lot of sea pickles. We quite literally have none. We will take the one that's here. We will grab some coral. Do we have 53, 60? Oh yeah, we got lots of you. And then we're going to grab some of our bone meal, actually. And we're gonna do that. Thank you for the bins. The Dutch and the breads. It's why Cape Town is far more English speaking. Oh, I did not know that, Synchronos. Now you're saying beacon, but I was hearing bacon hole. I was wondering if you might be putting a pig. We could also do that if people really want. I take you. Stacking a bit. Yeah, that should do. Actually, we might need a little bit more than that. We might need all of this. Soon we will have all the bone meal we need. Wait, I didn't see a bin. It was the person who followed. Oh. Dutch East India Company was big here, but Cape Town was a Brits own thing. Interesting. So your mod is going background work? No, it was me. I banned the person who had that username. Not the only one. I'm so lost. Everyone look at the person on screen under follower. Look at their name. I banned them because I didn't like their name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually. I used fortune. I used fortune instead of silk touch. Grumble, grumble. We'll go back and we'll get more yellow. Who knew all this out from school days? Yeah, I love it. I love it a lot. We trade and we just grab you. There we go. Hello. I wonder if we could do 5 by 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I love Swift Sneak. Sometimes when I'm trying stuff out in creative, I don't have Swift Sneak on. Oh my lord. I'm gonna go like this. I love how it spreads. Oh my god. It genuinely gives you so much. Doot. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, broke a thingy. And we go like that. Now we should have a fair bit. Yeah. Those aren't L's. Yeah, you sleep it again. Isa might have gone back to sleep. Throughout that bin. You can bone meal pickles. Yeah! It's got to be on coral. Like, it's got to be on coral. But they spread on coral, which is super handy. Because every now and then you get a tick where it'll just spread. It doesn't always do that though. Like that. That one spread. Do this one. I think they're all in single places now. There we go. They break so quick too. There we go. Ilmunga has an amazing pickle farm. We may end up setting one up. I don't know if we need to. Alright, we've got almost 3 stacks. Heck it. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Maybe we'll put one there and we'll come back. Issa is supposed to be collecting the mail for something they're waiting on. They're also with family, I think they said, actually. Oh, these aren't normal furnaces. Do I have normal furnaces? Don't think so. But I think I do have some in the house. So we may need to grab some coal, but we should have some. We may also actually already have a lot of dye. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Yoink. Oh. 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 Yoink. And we can go like that. Oh my god, perfectly. Each of them does 19. There you go. The French group that came to Cape Town was the, I'm not pronouncing that, which were a religious group. Okay. They ended up going along with the Great Trek, which was the largest Afrikaans exodus of farmers inland. Oh, interesting. Isn't that just being a het girl on Tinder? Oh. Nico! Oh my god! And now what is all over my keyboard? Yeah. Oh my god, Nico. Isa. I was supposed to make sure they stayed awake for the request. Isa! Are you awake? Hello, Simply April. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We do already have over a stack. So we'll take the stack that we have, which will get us pretty much everything we need. And then we'll go over here. So we're digging out the space I want to put the bone meal farm in. Obviously that's an extra step, but I want it hidden. I'm not too sure how well I can make this, you know. That should do us for a while. Okay. I have this sad piece of coral, and we can go put the other coral away. Let's go. Thank you for the raver. Okay, gotta go do the work. No worries, Yumi. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it, you cutie. Let's, can I? No, it went in. It's gone. All right, well, we have 2 shulkers. We have 2 shulkers. That's the thing that matters. All right, we need to go put these repeaters away. I accidentally picked them up when I sorted. And then we will mine. Verified descendant of the, I hear we're talking about, we are Leo Day. Welcome back. Did you do the productive things that you needed to do? Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, that should be enough. Okay. So essentially we're going to need to go, I think we're probably going to go like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because we're not in hardcore, I can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that is the wall. Wait, let me oh, we need to go one more. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Okay. And then we kind of just need to go like this. Oh, and I did want to use my fortune because I really don't have enough cobble. Oh, I went too far. I went too far? Okay. Well, we'll mine this out and then we'll replace it with the stone. Because as you saw, we're kind of low on coal as well. We're going to go yoink. And then we can do. How's that? Perfect. Okay. So that is, that should be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost 10 minutes later, my brain just put together what the band. Y'all. Okay. Also said I was one of the most fascinating cultural mixing pots. It is interesting. Sad sometimes, but also definitely interesting. Discussing how Nay is a fairly common Afrikaans name ending due to the French influence. Yeah, because my parents took the Italian name. Turns out they weren't the only ones who thought of the name. I love that. Isa, welcome back in. Dragon was just saying they were very upset that they had let you fall asleep 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And then we need to go 28 that way, a single row, and then another 28. So let's start, and then we'll dig down where needed. So 1, 2, we'll probably just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we'll just do that. I think that will work just fine. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I can't count in peace without needing a bin. Thank you, Red. Welcome in, my love. How you going? Sorry, I have to stay awake. I'm on Bell Watch. I'm supposed to get my iPad delivered today. You got to stay awake, Isa. You got to count with me. Actually, that might put you to sleep. Okay, so that's 28. And then we're going to go 29, which is our mid-range. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's our middle 3. And then I actually don't need that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Thank you for all the bins, chat. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fix. No, yeah, that's off. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be 5. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shit. Shit. All right, that's our middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Okay. Now I need a connector. Just reviving and learning world facts. Isn't that what you want from this stream, Red? And then someone gets uppity. I know, interrupting your teaching, learning time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So now we can just go like this. We'll grab some more coal, which is super needed. Red be lurking, pop out of smack. Yeah, Red exists to ban people, and I love it. Okay, and what we're gonna do is go back around the other way and go that way and hopefully hook it up. I don't think I did quite as far. In fact, I know I didn't go quite as far. Oh, that's... Oh, it's nighttime. I don't like that. What is that? What is that? Glitch RG. Oh my god. Mine said, live to ban. Exactly. Oh, mine said I had a meeting with my supervisors and they added more search terms. This is the 3rd time they've added new ones, and so I was like, okay, before we finish this meeting, I think we need to sit down and review the search terms one final time before I do the search a 3rd time, so that I don't have to do it a 4th. Which I know is like sometimes part of research anyway, having to redo stuff, but I don't want to do it if I don't need to. Red Axe more like sniper on a hill? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You're on private property. Nitsa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was it? What did you get up to? Hi Raiders, my name Hi Raiders, my name is Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I've got a 1 minute long raid video I'm gonna show you. Nita, how was your stream, Liv? I just got a 2-log mangrove tree. Yeah, I've gotten those as well. It's ridiculous. It feels illegal, doesn't it, B? How are they allowed to rob us like that? Techopolis 2? Techopolis 2 Electric Boogaloo stream? Did you have fun? Is that the one you were doing the other day? Anyway, I've got a minute-long raid video here for you to see some of the things I've done in Minecraft. Here you go. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for coming in, Nitsa. I hope you had a lovely stream. I was gonna got most of the way through the second phase. Heck yeah, illegal? The mangrove, I know, feels so illegal. Absolutely been robbed. Once the search terms are fairly set, then I'm meant to change. Yeah, I was unimpressed. They're not necessarily a bad change, but I was like, we reviewed this 2 months ago. Big Sag. I'm gonna make a coffee so I stay awake. Yes, Issa. Maybe wash your face as well. My sister just sent me like a photo of our cousin, and we're pretty sure they got veneers. And I was like, oh my god, they look so much like their dad now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know that gives me 5, so that's 5, 10. 15, 20. Okay. I think that works. So we should meet up. Let me just do a count because I always count wrong and I don't want to get it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Let's do a little diggy. Got veneers? Yeah. Like I'm very certain their dad, like my uncle, has veneers. But now that he is like 30 and he's got veneers, he looks so much like his dad. I'm like, holy shit. I hate gravel. Hate gravel. Hate it. I guess we will need to. Hey, I lined it up. Okay, so now we just dig out the rest. It's going to be a whole thing. We're going to go layer by layer. I'm going to have a quick look at how many layers I think it needs to be. I am also slightly worried. Video settings. If we drop this down to like 8, does my FPS improve? My FPS does not improve if we drop it down to 8. Is my auto sorter still in render? If it is in render, It's not in render. I wonder what causes so much lag here. The tropical fish cause lag? I don't know. Okay, time for an hour-long nap. I hope you have a lovely nap, Tumbles. Thank you so much for vibing. Put that down for now. The only weird thing is that veneers don't reflect in black. No, they don't. So they leave you with like, I don't know why I filled that hole. They leave you with like, they make your teeth look black in UV, right? A co-worker was talking to me about it recently. Gravel, thank you. We do detect gravel. The texture of a coal weirds me out. It looks almost like it's inverted even though it's not. Oh, really? Oh, this one? It for some reason is not the same type of stone. I never understood why. I've got the new pack for visible ores. If we remove that, it's probably a bit better. I forget, in Java, a random simulation distance is the same thing. I can't remember. Oh. There we go. Is it possible? Is it possible that I have lots of Endermen in the area? Oh, why did that... Is it possible I have lots of Endermen in the area? Because my FPS is pretty low, and I don't have stuff rendered right now that I would have attributed to it. And I don't have Enderman griefing turned off. But we've been here for a while. I'm gonna go put everything there. No. Oh, okay, Neko would know. Mariah, welcome in. I hope that Thursday's going well. Well, they're the same. Some mods probably let you change them independently. Yeah, I can change them independently in this because of sodium. Not that many Endermen. Debug pie chart. F3G. No. F3. Shift F3G. I can't remember. Oh, not that. How do I do pie chart again? F3H. I genuinely cannot remember. I can't remember how to turn on the Shift F3. Okay. Game renderer is the main one. And then tick, and then unspecified. Thursday is going meh. Oh my god! Mariah! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. I hope your ankle's not fucking broken. But F3 might be messing with it. No, it's just me not knowing how. Oh, babes, it's here. You've already done it? How did you do that so quick? Oh, profile's not verified. It'll be there soon. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Red. Then tilde to activate movement and get 0 to 9. Okay, well, I don't think that's how it's working, babes. Do I have to hold it? Oh, I had thing to. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's root game renderer, GUI, level, and then chat. GUI, debug, unspecified. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Wait, is VSync on? I changed to a new thingy. VSync's on. Also, no, VNet's off. It was fucking VSync! It was VSync. I changed to a 120.1 so that I could have advancement flags. Because I'm in the Discord. And I said I'd test the alpha. And I'm tested it. I am, yeah. Oh, she's giving me a sec. No, you're fine. I think you probably have to just do email. This profile is not verified. Yeah, my sister in America is gonna watch the stream on Saturday. What? Oh yeah, because it's so much earlier. That's the thing. A lot of the Americans will be able to catch me, but unless the Europeans have a terrible sleep schedule, some of you do, you probably won't be able to catch me on Saturday. Like, it's like 2 a.m. for Issa and like 1 a.m. for like Nico and stuff. So I assume y'all will be well asleep. Is that spawnable? If I break these, oh, it is spawnable. Well, maybe if I, okay, it is. Oh, only because this isn't lined up like the other one is. So if I go doot. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Fuck yeah. Okay, we won't need to light up the thingy because the thing. We won't need to light it up because it'll. I love the new lighting. Oh my god, isn't that amazing? We only have to have the walls lit up. Ugh. Incredible. Stunning. I'll try. I feel called out now. No, Nitsa, you're not European. VC is so frustrating. Yeah. Can we name an Enderman VC? Oh my god, Red. I mean, if I struggle to sleep anyway, true. Yeah, 2 a.m. for me too. I was like, maybe I'll still be up. Maybe. It'll be a long stream. I don't want to like commit to a 12-hour, but like I wouldn't be surprised if I went that long, if you know what I mean. Like, it's day 1 on a new server. Early game has always been the love of my life. So I want to say I love how you do your announcements on Discord because I just copy pasted it to her. I'm like, showed her the time and I didn't have to do the math. Yeah, if you send it in Discord, it'll do it. I love using. I don't know if I've ever told you guys what I use. I use this website to get my time in the Discord. I think it's really good. It makes it really accessible. I absolutely yoinked it from Elaine. Elaine was the first person I saw use it, and it was great. Hate Gravel. Gravel, my beloved. The sleep schedule thing. I wake up at like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Nitsa, my love. Does your partner also have an absolutely cooked sleep schedule though? Because if it's like super standard for y'all, like, that's totally different. Okay, what don't we need? We don't need you. We don't need you. That's better. And we will go there. Should we be poking Neko? Okay, it's live now. Wow. Wait, where's the thing Stella posted again? I'm gonna have to make a thingy for it. Oh my god, incredible! Okay, we're gonna do command add cottage craft, and then we're going to yoink Stella's initial information. Cottage core themed server. Lots of mods for Nathan. Welcome in. How you going? I've only got 5 Max. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a lovely day. I recommend a restaurant nomination. Stop. That's so good. That's so good. I'm nomming. I hope you're good noms. Lots of mods for new blocks, decorations, mobs, and more interesting structures. You can find all the lovely folks who play on the server here. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I've missed so many messages. I'll be up all night at no dragon. You can sleep and then come back and I'll still be live, babes. You don't sleep for very long anyway. Red should also be sleepy. Yeah. A couple of names aren't displaying right. What is hot cheese and tiger? Thank you, Nita. Actually, should be my Friday to Saturday night. It will be, yeah. I want to say thank you, Mariah. It'll be day 3 in a row of streaming, though. That sounds like a lot to me. It does, but I'm also super hype about this thing. I'm not socializing on Sunday, so that's really important. If I was socializing on Sunday, I probably wouldn't be able to. I had to collect gravel today. No, be sobbing. See, oh, her sleep schedule is always fucked. Okay, at least once a month. She's sleeping from noon to 8 p.m. Y'all are made for each other, clearly. Good night, PMax. Good night, my love. Red flashbang warning. No, it's fine. What do you mean flashbang warning? Can I borrow your command? Just take it, babes. Take it. Everyone will just have the same command. Yeah, Abby is good. Avi and Appy are going to be at con this weekend, but Avi and Appy will definitely be playing. There's going to be so much adventure stuff. Super excited. I've been eating salty chips for breakfast. You need to eat salty chips. You've got POTS, Issa. You're just doing what the doctor recommended. I turned it down. Wait, what are we turning down? I'm so confused. I've missed a section of chat somewhere. There we go. The red color? Red color where? The Linktree website. Oh! Oh, yeah, I just like...
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had
whatever.
water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
I wonder how that background would work for Apple, because Apple's red colorblind, like can't read words in red. So I wonder... I wonder what that would look like for Apple. Oh, Nick is being dramatic. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a PSA. Give us a score out of 3, folks. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Boop. Oi.
Livia Big Cutie, how the heck in are you? Sorry for being late. I had to wash my hair in 3/3.
3 for 3, that's what we like to hear. I'm doing very well, my love. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well. Nico's a 3, Dragon's a 3, Mindset's a 2, about to eat. Heck yeah, what's for dinner? Cano's a 3, Ectiran, welcome in. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. Oh my lord, I appreciate you. Uh-oh, did I miss the first message from our beloved Lee? Welcome in, Lee. I hope you're doing well. But getting another drink now anyway, sadly. Not guava. I'm craving guava juice. I'm craving apple juice like no fucking tomorrow. I literally had a dream about it the other night. Time to change the appearance to grayscale. No, you're fine, Stella. No, that was more of theoretical. You can leave the color. It should be fine. She should be able to read the important stuff. Am I Sniffer? Sniffer B! 3 for 3. Use red to hide from babbling. One server we played on, someone changed all of the writing on the storage signs to red, and Apple just couldn't read the signs. Like, it was really hard to read. Oh. They there? Just stuck in? You did just sneak in. Welcome in, love. How you doing? A while, Tasman. Tasman, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm actually straight up just gonna... Ectiran, what do you do? Ectiran, you get scammed. Don't do hype chats, guys. I need to up the price to like 100 or something. They absolutely scam you. I do not get 70% of that. Munch came running down to say she's 3 for 3. Yes, Munchkin. GG. Nita's a 3. Dealing with the weather change pains. Oh no. All right, so I don't show you my creative world often for reasons. But this is the thing. That's work in progress. This is what we're making, which is why it's hidden, because it's ugly. I came to check how tall it was. Oh, so we definitely need a block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. We're going to do 10 high for both modules, and then we're going to go down on the second one for the auto sorter. Okay. 10 down. Okay. Donate. Thank you, honey. If you did want to give straight up money, we do have a donation thingy. But any support is welcome. Defined well, surviving, thriving, or anything in between. Cassandra and cramps. Oh, I've had the worst cramps all week, Lee. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, was it a Lee? It was the Lee. It doesn't look like stuff you need is in red. Exactly, rainbows. For sure can keep it. Okay, so 1, 2. We're going to need more shulkers, BT dubs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're going to need to go down a fair bit. Okay, we'll just do layer by layer. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, perfect. Okay, so that's as low as we want to go in that corner. I guess what we're going to do is go 2 down and grab some cobble. Follow age. That's your first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. 3 days. You followed when I was offline. That's not good because yeah, that's why I paid so little to test the water. Wait, what? I feel like I've missed like 10 things. Oh, that's why you paid so little to test the water. Gotcha. Thank you, Ectiran. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype chat, aka Twitch's version of a super chat. Hello, remember to eat and drink. Flippy Floppy, welcome back, Fish. I hope you're doing well. Is this a moss farm? This is where we're going to be putting the moss farm. Yeah. And the one that I just showed in creative is the moss farm. Yeah. Thank you for the Christmas outfit. I don't think Ram Knight's here yet, but Ram Knight's one where I'm like, it'll go either way. Either
Fuck, shit, piss!
Jesus. Fuck, Ectiran. Shit. That was so loud. Where Ram Knight at? Probably still sleeping. But that's actually a question for Saturday. Ram Knight notoriously has a pretty shite sleep schedule. So Ram Knight might be awake for the start of Cottage Craft. I sometimes catch Ram Knight awake for Matt streams. Cozy indeed. Yoink. I'm a 2 for 3. Right, what I do? I got a call. Welcome. I was wondering why you didn't say yours. I was like, I hope the call went well. Stay awake. You gotta get the stuff. I literally... Shite! Thank you, Random Tucson guy. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What we're gonna do is take these. We're going to pick up all the stuff. What time is it? Oh, we slept. Yeah, like literally just ticked over to morning. Uh-oh. Anything spawn underneath here? I don't think so. We're going to pick all this stuff up and then we're going to go dump them at an auto sorter and make a bunch of new shulkers. I've been trying to manage my shulkers pretty well, but we're kind of at the point where I can't really do that. Where is the hole? Okay, down the other end. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, heck. I left a bunch of stuff. Okay. Is the... Where did I put... Aha. Put that there. My concern is there's for sure creepers that can wander through here. So we're just gonna go out over here into our auto sorter area, dump some of our stuff in, and then I think we're gonna make a bunch of shulkers because we kind of need to. And we're gonna put that there. Okay, that's emptying. I think, yeah, we got a bunch. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can do 4 shulkers. 2 kind of did a double layer. So if we're doing another 2, so that's 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Moonfrog, thank you for the follow. And Batho, welcome for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Liv Prenacci Day. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yesterday went home about Saturday and I started tearing up immediately. Wait, Lee, what happened? Saturday's coming too soon. Wait, is something going on Saturday? Just looking through the cottagecore peeps list. Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm so excited, Nico. Liz's favorite alert. Oh no, crab cursor. No crab cursor. I did change out some of my resource packs. If also, I made one of my resource packs available publicly that I had not done before. If you do exclamation resource pack with no S, I think it works. We're doing a double module, honey. It is not too large of a space. I had one job today and already missed one of the packages. My dad came to check if I got it, but they had just immediately put it behind in a safe spot because I didn't see my dad's car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Issa. Immediate regret. I don't know if we've got much wood. How many are we gonna need? 2, 4, 6, 8 chests. Do this way. Oh. Okay. I think we can make 8 with that. Do. I don't have my, yeah, there we go. Nice. I don't have all of my texture packs on because I'm trying to find one for glass that I really like. Immediate fail because I fell asleep. Is it early for you, my love? Caught lighted 1080p. No, honey. Resource pack with no S. Okay, it was. I couldn't remember which one it was. I'm sorry, my love. I was wrong. It was resource packs with an S. But yeah, I put them on Modrinth, and so you can look at the things. My butt, I am struggling, ignore me. It's almost 11 and you're still struggling, babes. Oh no. I'm just gonna have a little snack because I got a bit of a headache. Haven't even started making redstone yet and I'm already struggling. It's fine. I think I can probably reach all those from below. Okay. Let's go. Oh, and we got some coal, which is good. There we go. It has been almost 2 hours if you're needing a break. That does make sense. I probably just need to drink a little bit more water. Also, I am like peak period times right now. So headache are kind of the vibes. But I'm really pretty determined to get this done today. The tutorial was pretty easy and I have all the blocks. So I'm very hopeful that we can get them done. And I was having a look at the way Fluff extended his, and he literally just added a repeater to connect the two modules. So there's a section I won't have to, like, I don't have to do the full thing twice, you know? Which I think is really good. We can just go boop. I wonder if anything can spawn in this space. We could probably kill it if it gets too, before it gets too close, you know? I broke the Twitch app with my struggling to type. Everything started glitching. Oh no, Issa. Issa, maybe it's time to get out of bed. If you're on your phone, I'm assuming you're still in bed. If it's not the case, ignore me. But I'm assuming you're still in bed. Maybe it's time to get up out of bed. Alina, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, cutie. Welcome in. Sometimes you guys get free empty beds, you know. Mabs has fallen asleep on my shoulder. It's so funny because he's so much taller than me, so he has to bend over a hunch. Just like half crawled over you, like on the couch kind of thing. That's cute though. That's cute. I find it so weird. Can we get some bins? I find it so weird how people like send a first message in chat and it's like, I'm literally marked for mature audience. Do you think I'm going to hesitate to say balls? Like, I'm so confused. Are you 12? You're so clearly 12. Like, you're so clearly a fucking child, you know? Like, oh no, balls. I mean, fuck, bitch. I'll say fucking dick. I'll say cock. Don't test me. I'll say it. I just don't understand. Like, actually, children. Get off the internet. Where are your parents? No, couch on the coffee hot. Oh no. Oh, Mariah. Oh. Ro. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in, my love. Any spawn? No. We're gonna do some of this. Honestly, I can't be bothered. There we go. No, what's a tree? Doesn't make my brain hurt. The tiles do though, like the pairs do. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, that is spawnable. Something over there is spawnable. I would put money on it being this one. No. Okay. Weird. I just want to pick all these up. I don't believe it's too late for you to be laughing that loud. Hi, bro. You came in at the perfect time. Welcome in. I'm on the couch. We're still sleepy. I fell asleep here earlier. Well, get up off the couch. Maybe sit at your, like, computer. I actually don't know if you have, like, a proper computer set up. Like, a computer chair and stuff. Just, like, not there. Or I guess you probably have to be out there to wait for, like, the parcel. Hey. Danny, welcome in. How you going, cutie? That's Bulgaria. I came here for live. I don't understand. Do people seriously just, I just don't get it. What do they think's gonna happen? Like, are they literally just coming here to get banned? Like, I'm just confused. Brain hurty tiles is fun, but yeah, that made my brain hurt. Yeah. Oh, my washing machine is singing. To me, shall return a sec. Oh, my washing machine sings to me too. Oh, I love it when my washing machine sings to me. My dishwasher also sings to me and tells me when it's over. There we go. Hi, cutie. Hi, Danny. How's little Master J? If you're going to say weird things, at least put it through TTS, at least gets compensated. Exactly. If you're going to be a fucking weird champ, at least put it through with some bits, you know? Honestly. TTS rate, threshold is 20 bits, by the way. Should that be auto-modded? What was, oh, Seno, I so want to know what was auto-modded so bad. For folks who don't know, I do let you say, like, scientific terms for genitalia, but I don't typically let you say slang terms for genitalia, if that was the vibe. My machine plays the drums if I put 2 towels in it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm here to wait for it at my dad's place. I don't have a computer here. Oh, big sag. Okay. Here's where, Issa, you play Uno against yourself. Yeah. Or we keep you awake. Issa, What is your current safe food list? What foods, when you are needing comfort, what foods do you eat? There are people who really just go to random streams just to get banned. How sad is that? How sad and boring is your existence that your idea of a good time is going to someone's stream just to get banned? That's kind of cringe, bro. Like, actually super cringe. You know? My washing machine, dishwasher, and dryer all sync to me. I love that. I don't think our dryer does. I think it's just the haha sexual organs are to be subject. You just said it, like a tiny level up from 4 years. Yeah, it's like genuinely feels like a 12-year-old. I never had no clients tell me it's over, but had a few partners. Oh no, insane! Oh no! Oh no! Doing a little Master J caught a cold from his friend over the weekend, so he's not a happy person. Colds are rough, especially in like peak cold flu season. I hope Master J feels better soon. I was just saying how like funny sounding swears, like bastard. My favorite thing, Stella, I'm so calling you out here. I'm so sorry. My favorite thing is that Stella's trying to be better about swearing on stream, but will substitute fuck for bugger. Bugger, I think, is worse than fuck, in my opinion. I love you, Stella. I'm so sorry. Play the passo game. Neko, I couldn't get past the first page. I could not get past it. How do you get numbers that add up to 25? I tried and it wouldn't let me. I tried doing a 2 and a 5. I figure if I yell their name loud enough in the text, I'll make them stay awake. Ooh. Oh no.
Bugger, it is time for bed. Good night, Liv. Haha.
Good night, cutie. Thank you for vibing, Ecturid. I hope you have a lovely sleep. My current favorite is sounds like what? Waffle? I don't get it. Things that aren't actually swears, but they sound like maybe like duck nuggets. Yeah, or flip fudge. Flip fudge is fine, but bugger is an actual like swear word. If buggery is your thing, more power to you. Yeah, I got no idea. I just spam numbers. Each digit is unique, so 55555 works. Oh, I tried to do like 14, but it wouldn't take double digits. So I didn't realize you literally had to do that. Yeah. Oh, that makes so much sense. It works eventually. I hate the passo game. They are single digits. Fuck. Salty chips, nuggies, and a local dish that translates to winter food, and maybe pasta. That sounds incredible. Okay, so salty chips would be your snack. What about any drinks, my love? Any comfort drinks right now? I figure... For a second, I thought that was a silverfish. Oh my god, I actually just gave myself a... Yes! Buggery is referring to, like, anal, my love. Bugger is, like, an actual swear word. So that's... I didn't say anything on stream because I thought... I don't know what I thought. I didn't want to say anything. But yeah! It's an actual swear word, babes. Fuck. Yeah! You've been saying bugger in replace of fuck, and I was like, my Irish Catholic nana would give me a slap on the back of the head just as hard if I said bugger at home when I said fuck, you know? Like, if I said either of those, oh god, if I ever said the C word in front of her, she would have, like, actually had a fucking aneurysm, dude. You are the admin? True. They can go fix the names. We'll fix it later, my love. I had no idea it was a real swear. Yeah, bugger's a real swear. We're Australians. Bugger. Well, bastard doesn't register for me either, B. But if you're hesitant saying fuck, you should also be hesitant saying bugger. You want another one to add to the bin? No! Oh, babes. What have I come back into? Grioji, welcome in. Contemplating what constitutes a swear word. When does it become a swear word versus just a standard, like, curse or cuss word? And is there a difference between cuss and curse words? I don't know. Everything's fucking free game for me as an Australian. Sorry, head bodder. I say fuba or fire trucking. Oh, no. Okay, fix up the collection. Heck yes. What did you do, Chaotix? I'm not going to do it for me, but like, what was your solution? Give us the info. Stella can't escape the swears. No. Ro, you cutie. Thank you for the gifted to Neko. I appreciate you. I'm just teasing all the people. I'm not hesitant to say bugger. No, neither am I. Coffee, maybe Fanta. I'm not a big person on different kinds of drinks. I usually just drink water or coffee. Yeah, I'm usually just a water or hot or a chocolate milk kind of gal. Occasionally a hot chocolate, but not usually. Like once a couple months. Gracia! Hi, cutie. How you going? I'm not sure if I mentioned this here, but when I was first taking, I found an interesting term. Like what? Is it cottagecore lesbian? Because, like, I already know that one. I'm all over that TikTok. And I thought it was a cutie. No, Mariah. It, like, genuinely is, I swear. Want to give you a bit of a shout out? Gee. I remember that a friend, when I was young, and called me a pet called their pet a dildo? No. And I had to explain, oh no, Huey, everything is free games in Australia. All the swears are free game, random Tucson. And Lon, welcome back in. I like how scuffed energy drinks taste. I don't like fizzy drinks, so I literally never drink energy drinks. But they do, like I smell energy drinks, and I'm immediately given flashbacks to like my teenage years and all my friends mixing energy drinks with awful alcohol. Hi, Gracia, your kitty. Bugger is actually fairly tame over there. Usually just refers to an idiot or something. It's just, you just say bugger as like a derogatory term, but not in a like actually derogatory way. Like not in the way that it's intended. You're not using it in a like homophobic context. It purely is a like, yeah, it purely is just like an idiot, another term calling someone an idiot or something. But it does actually have a meaning. So yeah. So initially it's 2 rows of hoppers in your chest. So 2 times hopper speed. Now put the hoppers in a configuration where each hopper can act as a 2 times hopper speed each. Which is a total of 8 times hopper speed, although I will take away whatever I can manage without the overflows. I can pretty interesting. Okay. Do you mean I'm a dildo? No, Tasman. Oh my lord. I put in Discord the admin one. Neko put something in the thingy. Hold. Oh, I have a ping. Those are the ones with the better models. Yes. So yep, this head mod adds heads like having to blow the thing up with a charged creeper. Oh no, so the one that I sent you, Neko, is the one that we did today. I literally got a warden head from killing the warden. Cottaging. That's so wild. Also hilarious. So on brand for us. I mean, we could use it. Stella's like immediately like, no, but like, you know, we could use it. It is not like frontage. Okay, I did not expect to see that term in my chat today. Whoa. So the real question is, if bugger means something else to different people who decided what version is correct, I don't think it so much means it. I don't think it so much as means something different to different people, honey. Is more that like the original definition isn't used as much in that way anymore, but some people do still think of it in that original thing, in the original definition. Oh no, Grioji, welcome back in. If it's not letting you do your resub, Grioji, you can just refresh and it should pop up. Bugger is definitely seen as more socially acceptable in general, despite the act being less acceptable. Exactly, Synchronos. Very interesting. Oh, cottaging is the thing. Yeah, oh my god. I mean, we're already sus as fuck. We are for sure already sus as fuck. It's been eroded. Yeah, it's been eroded. Okay, how many people are now looking up the meaning of frottage? I already know what it means. Because of AO3 tags. I've already Googled that one before. It's kind of a real, it doesn't really, it's not a good name for some, like, why do some people name sexual acts so grossly? And I nearly, Stella, no, he's actually Kiwi. Speaking of bugger, I only had that from TF2 from the Australian character, the sniper. Oh, is he actually Kiwi? Did not know that. Yeah. Bugger is used very casually here, which is, I think, why you, Stella, were so, like, you swapped it with fuck, but it does genuinely have, like, an actual meaning. English grammar is descriptive, not prescriptive. Well, yes. We are definitely descriptivists, not prescriptivists in this household. Language is arbitrary. Its whole purpose is communication. If I can understand someone, there's no need to be particular about the way people speak, which is why I didn't say anything when Stella did it. But also, I just found it kind of funny. My babes, my parents used it all the time, but they're homophobic, so now it makes sense. Yeah. My mum never used it in that way or anything like that. But she's also not homophobic. But, like, we use bugger often. We also use bastard often, and we don't mean it in the context of someone who was, like, born out of wedlock, you know? Dissociated, no worries. I hope you feel better soon. I was going to say have a good dissociation, but I feel like that's an oxymoron, and you can't really. So I hope you stay safe, my love. It's like one of those things where you go to like you go to a store and they say goodbye, I hope you enjoy it, and you say thanks, you too. Like just autopilot response that does not fit the situation. Yeah, I don't think most people use that term. Also fun British one is dogging, referring to people driving to a shady spot. Oh, if you dog someone here, you're like been a bit of an asshole, like sort of backstab them. I love the sound of it. It's a funny word, frottage. Oh my lord. I feel like Seto, you could for sure convince someone it's like a French word regarding to like eating cheese, like a frottage, like fromage, for sure. For sure you could totally convince someone of that. Born in Lucyland, raised in Stella Land. Wait, where are you, Ro? Or is the character? Bye, Grid, you have good time. No, but the English grammar body is descriptive. I was surprised to find out that most other languages are prescriptive bodies, like French, for example, is a central body that decides what is correct. I mean, that was actually officially wrong. Yeah, do you mean like I know France has a particular, we're going to swap to this one. I know France actually has like straight up, a particular like government body that actually decide what is correct French language. But no, I mean, most people would use the Oxford Dictionary to decide. That's what, when I was growing up, that's what people really used. Yeah, that's what people really used to sort of decide that stuff. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to, Synchronos. Hemi, welcome in. How you going, love? How's the volunteering going? I hope you're doing well. Sometimes word education is important. Yeah, sometimes words matter and sometimes they don't matter as much. Kind of arbitrary sometimes. Doot, 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 doot. I got sent to my head teacher for calling a teacher a dog. Yeah, that's what I found out what dog means. Oh, no, daddy. Omelette du fromage. No, Seto. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Play some Animal Crossing. Good luck, my love. I hope you stay awake. You are at a different level to all of the others. Have good luck. He said yes. No, I'm born and raised in the land of the potatoes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was sure you're Irish, dude. I was for sure fucking certain. Did the ad time get done? I didn't know I had an ad time. No. TBM, I completely missed you. Did you type anything or just fucking redeem, you little sneak? Oh my god, you snuck that in there when we were talking about frottage. Fuck. I swear we don't talk about sex that often. We got a 60-second ad coming in, chat. You can thank Striker for that. Here you go. People are going to be hit by the ad probably before they even get warning. Oh no, dogging someone here is very different. That's wild. Most languages do it the French way though, English and the other way around. But that sort of makes sense because English is like such it borrows so heavily from many other places. It's so hard to actually keep track, and it's so globalized. Like, how do you enforce that? You can't. Whereas French is different. Even though it's globalized in some areas, a good chunk of the places that they've colonized have their own pidgin languages. So or their own dialects, or just straight up completely merged into a different language now, you know? Oh, I want all of these. And we're going to grab this. French stuff users tend to be changed enough for central body to decide. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's so interesting. English is kind of just do whatever fucking works, you know? Yoink, yoink, yoink. I haven't done my official first yet. I have a few things I need first, but I'm good. Started writing a book. I've been heck yeah. I do hope that you're doing well, staying safe. I'm glad to hear that you're doing a lot better, love. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. This goes deep. Oh, I used all my torches. Shite. Hang on. Put that there. Stone. Do we have sticks? I feel like I never actually have sticks. We have wood. Oh, cool. We can just use this. Nice. 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 All right. Making the alien races first? Heck yeah. That's super exciting though, dude. There we go. Now we have some lights. We can finish grabbing these. Food countries prescriptivist government body. I did not realize that. I don't like that personally. I don't think prescriptivism is a good approach. But also, that's a uniquely English speaking perspective. I can understand for the protection and like what's the word to like keep things going so that they don't die off. But like, yeah, the protection of language and culture, that like prescriptivist approaches could be really helpful in that respect. But it also, I guess also would, like, how would it affect other things? You know? It's probably not heavily inspired by Mass Effect. Hey, Mass Effect is a good one, you know? I'm gonna go like that. Boom. Such a huge disconnect between native speakers of the language and those who are taught through school. Interesting. In French, honey? Preservation? Yes, preservation. Thank you, Dragon and Nico. Honestly, for Seno, honestly, for languages like French that aren't in danger of dying out, it just feels classist. I would agree. Prescriptivism is inherently classist. By default, it is classist. Because it doesn't recognize different dialects or different approaches. It's like whenever, using America as a really good example, people who take prescriptivist approaches to the English language will often look at AVE, which is African American Vernacular English, and view it as quote unquote incorrect English, when in reality it's a different fucking dialect. And even if it wasn't a different dialect, you can still understand people when they're speaking it, right? For small languages, yeah. I think for the vast majority of the time, though, prescriptivism isn't used in small languages. I would actually argue that doesn't seem to be the case. Although how much of that is because they didn't want that, and how much of that is like accessibility, and how much of that is the fact that small languages are usually like, you know, small and in danger because of colonization, in which case people don't care about the preservation, right? Like the colonizers, the people who are holding that, don't care about preservation. So that's a whole different discussion. But like, I do, yeah, I think that's really interesting. I don't like prescriptivism. I can say that with pretty strong confidence. Hi, as a deaf person, where protection of language is super important, you can still do that and be a descriptivist? Yes. I feel like you can still preserve language and culture without prescriptivism and the negative classist attitudes that usually come along with it. Also, for folks who maybe don't know what the fuck we're talking about, prescriptivism is essentially where someone decides what is correct and incorrect language. It's actually, in my opinion, a great example of prescriptivism that you guys would see day to day that you don't realize is prescriptivism, is people saying that you can't use they, them, even though it's actually incorrect. But it's people saying you can't use they, them to describe a singular person, because in a lot of English language it's used plurally. However, first of all, incorrect. Second of all, even if that were true, language grows and evolves, and that is a very prescriptivist, restricting take that is inherently used to try to paint an individual and undermine them when they're trying to speak. I've never seen people take prescriptivist approaches to preserve language or culture. I have only ever seen it used to minimize, undermine, be classist, and things like that. So I have strong opinions about it, and I always will. But yeah. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that there. Fangies. I need some coal. We need to make a little bit more of these. Thank you very much. And then we put that there. Yum. Cool park!
Morning, Leave. I enjoy every
Good
time you are
morning.
live, and conversations are always great. Leave your heart, leave your heart, leave your
Thank
heart.
you so much. 5 minutes ago, we were talking about frottage. Don't look it up. And now we're talking about prescriptivism in linguistics. I love linguistics. It's usually age that decides if someone in the deaf community support or is against prescriptive. And that's also weirdly because of generation, where a few vaccines cause deafness. Oh, very interesting. Brooke! Hi, love. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. How's the old video making going? Good morning, Cool Pug. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. So yeah, I personally really have issues with prescriptivism. Obviously, I think that, you know, there are some instances where it could be good, but I think the vast majority of the time it is not so. And that's why, so that's like people try to gatekeep they, them usage as an example of prescriptivism. But also, I think when we say it's classist, for people who maybe don't understand what we mean, because it's so easy for me to be like, yeah, it is classist, because I immediately understand, and I obviously already know about prescriptivism and the negative effects it can have. There's going to be lots of people in chat who have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. So obviously classism is like, brain empty. How would you describe classism? I guess it's like, discrimination, bias against people of different social classes. Typically, people who are poorer are generally looked down upon. It is also active discrimination. So making things inaccessible to people with less money. Having a healthcare system like America is arguably not even arguably, like straight up classist, because it prevents people from lower socioeconomic statuses from being able to access the care that they are entitled to. So that's what we mean by classist. So how is prescriptivism classist, you may ask, or may not ask, because I'm sort of lecturing you without permission. But I guess that's what you get for like wanting to watch an autistic streamer. You're gonna get info dumping. Melly, my love, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. The videos make is good. Just finished up enjoying the linguistics combo. We love linguistics, yeah. Other than those folk, the deaf community is usually really accepting and flexible. I find most disabled and queer communities are usually pretty accepting and flexible. Some. The speed that this chat went from obscure sex words to linguistics definitions is amazing. I don't even know how we got here. Belly, bells, bells. We love belly. They, them prescriptivism is extra bad because they use history as a reason why, but history not only has they, them, but also there is stuff like this. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, definitely discriminatory against people with speech patterns that are just different to the wealthy norm. Exactly. So that's actually, Brooke explained it perfectly. I'm unmuted. Hi, Rev Night. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I slept. We're digging. We're making a moss farm today. When we're finished digging, I might take my first break, chat. So, how is prescriptivism in language classist? Brooke explained it really well. Essentially, by turning to someone and saying you're not speaking correctly, it's immediately creating an atmosphere of looking down on them, not treating them the same, viewing them as lesser than because they don't speak the way that you expect them to or want them to. And it's really demeaning and rude. So it's really classist because it's assuming that everyone has the same education and that everyone has access to the same level and quality of education. And that's just not true. It's just not true. It's really not. And then we put the extras there. Oh, not that. I need you. But the movie My Fair Lady comes to mind. I genuinely don't know if I've seen it. I'm not a huge movie person. I like reading and playing video games. But yeah, don't know if I've seen that one. But has anyone else seen it and feels like it's an appropriate topic? Also, Febble Pebble, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. It was me again. Yes, Secretos, I love it. South African history, linguistics. I will whiplash this chat to no jokes. For sure. Yoink. Look, we use copper for everything. So I will yoink a Rooney where possible. We may want to... No, that should be good. This should be more than enough. My fave thing is they say you can't use they, them to refer to things, but just call them by their name. Yeah. My favorite example is like there was an umbrella situation. Like where someone was like, oh, look at that umbrella. I wonder who left it here. We'll have to leave it here for them. We'll leave it at the front desk for them. Like, you already use it and you don't realize. Been here a log. We will call it out for you earlier, so maybe you were busy being an adult and working. This is Defa. Here's your side moment. Yeah. I don't know if this highly Scruffody. Welcome. Interesting discussion. I'll posit that it depends on the language. English is well known for mugging other languages in dark alleyways and taking the loot. Others such as Manx or Aramaic make sense out of very narrow construction. Like I said, I am speaking about this from an English, only English-speaking perspective, so that's valid.
Actually, leave him calling you out on falling for the propaganda that language usage equals intelligence.
Yeah.
Just because someone uses language differently than what is considered standard does
I
not
never said
mean a
that they
lack
did.
of
Thank you
access
very
to
much.
education or a lack of intelligence. I know you didn't mean this, but it's systemically taught. That's why Black American English is considered to be low education by a lot of people.
Thank you, but please next time don't say calling you out when you know you're not calling me out, that you just want to add a point to the conversation. I definitely did not say that, and you know I did not say that, as you said. You did say low education. No, I said low SES, which provides different education and different quality of education and different language. I never mentioned intelligence once. Education is a totally different thing. I never mentioned intelligence. I'm going to go back on mute. I care about grammar, follow usage in Polish and 20 years of English lessons really pound caring about grammar. Yeah, I disagree. Grammar is important to a certain extent. As long as you can understand the communication, it doesn't matter all that much. There's a reason I can still understand folks in chat for the vast majority of the time. No, you specifically said a lack of access to education. Yes, a lack of access to education. Schools typically teach a very specific type of English. In Australia, they speak standard Australian English. If you do not have access to that education, you are not going to be learning, and thus you will not be speaking standard Australian English. It has nothing to do with intelligence. You've got a point, and your point is valid, but it's not what I said. I did not mention intelligence at all. Education as in formal schooling. Yeah, education as in formal schooling. Not education as in intelligence. Like movies, I think this is A&D. Oh, you don't, Scary? I know lots of like autistics who love movies though. Sorry, it sounded like you were linking the two. No, I absolutely would never link the two. A good chunk of my job is actually trying to explain to parents that their child's score on a cognitive assessment, like a WISC, which is a Wechsler Intelligence Scale for Children, literally does not actually necessarily reflect all of their levels of functioning. It measures a couple of selective types of functional ability and intellectual ability, but it doesn't measure in any way, shape, or form creative intelligence, emotional intelligence. Although it has nonverbal tests, the vast majority of the time, it is not actually a good measure of nonverbal intelligence, particularly in cases where someone is nonverbal or in cases where someone is deaf or hard of hearing. I would never, ever, ever equate good education or the way that you speak to being smart. In fact, some of the smartest people I know are actually some of the slowest speakers I know. They are not particularly eloquent. Their language would not be considered standard English. Or in Australia particularly, they would not be speaking a standard Australian English. But that is not reflective in any way, shape, or form on their actual intelligence or their critical thinking or anything. At the moment, because I've been discussing topics like about people equate intelligence to the ability to speak and use language. No, I would never do that. I understand your frustration because it is a genuine issue, but please do not try to assume that is what I was trying to imply when my words did not mean that at all. I said education because I mean education. Not only am I educated on this topic, I am also autistic, and I say exactly what I mean when I mean it, and you know that. You know that very well, B. My Fair Lady's a 50s movie. The basic plot is an upper-class linguistics man trying to teach a working-class woman to speak properly because she will never get a job otherwise. Yeah, that's 100% prescriptivism and classes. It's also and actually ties into B's point of people assume that if you don't speak language in the standard set way, aka in Australia, standard Australian English, that you are not smart, which is absolutely not the case. Intelligence is a very interesting thing, and the measure of intelligence is also interesting because the vast majority of tests that measure intelligence are based on academia. They are based on academic achievement in school, and if you did not receive a particular type of education, when these tests grill you on general knowledge about standard things, right? Geography, names of things, the tests aren't explicitly about those, the tests include them. And so if you did not receive that, it would not make sense. Thus, most intelligence tests, specifically the very well, the gold standard ones, need to be normed in different countries because they do use general knowledge in the tests. And if you know someone did not have access to that general knowledge, i.e. if they grew up super regional homeschooled, those tests are not necessarily going to be accurate. You've got to keep in mind that most intelligence tests are specifically used to see how someone is going in schooling, because the whole point of schooling is to get someone ready for the next generation of the workforce. It's not actually to measure their intelligence, how smart they are, their critical thinking, their emotional capacity, their empathy. It's literally just to see, do they know enough to enter the workforce? The English language developed as we kept being invaded? Yes. A little bit of Gaelic, lots of Latin. Lots of Norman. The Normans specifically had a huge influence. It's okay, B. Clarification is always good. We taught mostly standard British English in Sweden and some American and Indian English. Indian English? Oh, that's wild. That's left of field. How come? Many people do, though. Sadly, they do. Synchronos, you're correct. And B is also correct. But I'm just clarifying. Do not assume that I would ever think that. Hi, Kiki. Welcome in. How you going? Pretty Flower, does hazelnut and chocolate self-sourcing pudding sound nice? Ooh, honey and chicken honey chicken and veggie kebabs sound delicious. Hazelnut chocolate self-saucing pudding sounds delicious. I'm a big fucking fan of sticky date pudding. So that sounds very similar. Fun fact, some of the indigenous language groupings, no, not pidgin, are much more complex and some of them are commonly taught Euro-based languages. They are. That is, whoa, I saw a flashbang in chat. I don't know who sent it. The person who sent it name is literally off screen right now. Oh my God. I look at whisks for my job to assist children with learning. Yeah, I work in that area as well, Scary. Like, whisks are helpful to a specific area. They're helpful for learning. They're also helpful to look at, in some cases, people's ability before and after
Make
traumatic
some
brain
noise.
injuries.
It was me.
Yeah, I figured it was you. Oh, hope things improve for you. Oh, I'm going to hop off. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lee. Look after yourself. I take back my call out. Thank you. I appreciate it. This specific thing, yes. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Exactly. It was a good point. It's a great point, and I think it's important to be brought up, but I'm also will not take the call out because it is not needed, and I would never. So I think I don't know. You don't. I don't need to read into things. Of course, my love. Anyways, yeah. People say I'm smart and I can't speak at all and I have issues. Yeah. 100%. I'm stuck on what other races I want to make. Like, no one else will see it. Oh, Hemi, you're gonna get caught up in the planning stage. It's like grading a fish on their ability to climb a tree. Exactly. I have a hard time with grammar and talking stuff, but I'm very, very good at expressing myself through drawing. So I definitely agree with the different types of intelligence. Yeah, there's so many different types of intelligence. And also having high verbal intelligence or comprehension is actually not indicative. Gary, my love, welcome in. Is actually not indicative of things like critical thinking. How many university people do we know that are staunch conservatives that like I know so many very well-educated people who have fallen down conspiracy theory Facebook rabbit holes. And like, for me, that screams no critical thinking. I don't know if this is true, but I feel like the biggest predictor for your IQ test might be how many IQ tests you've done. If you do them within a certain time frame, Brooke, technically, yes, you're supposed to have 2 years between them. So if you do a test and you do it again within 6 months, it's actually, the second one is actually completely invalid because you'll likely have remembered a fair bit of it. Along with the fact that it's an issue in the autism community, huge issue in the autism community. Autism mums and autistic are fighting over what non-verbal autistics want, with neither side actually asking the question. Yes, for example, the other day I saw someone fully verbal saying that you shouldn't use the term non-verbal when you aren't able to speak because it takes the term away from us non-verbal. And I'm like, I don't know a single non-verbal who feels that. Yes, it's actually really interesting. I've worked with parents who are like, my child's not non-verbal, they're pre-verbal. And I'm like, babes, they're 10 and they've never fucking spoken a word. They're non-fucking verbal. Doesn't mean that they're not smart, but they're definitely non-verbal. It's interesting. It's one of those terms where associated with functioning and stigma, which is not necessarily the case. I'm behind on chat, but only 2 minutes. India's the third largest dialect of regional English of Oh, that would make sense. They were for sure colonized. 100% IQ tests are garbage indicators of anything meaningful. They are. IQ tests are very helpful in specific circumstances, but they are not helpful all the time, and they are not indicative of all intelligences. That would be me, of course it was me. Thank you for the stretch, Danny. I will swap my legs over. It's several overlapping spins and topics I'm passionate about. I mean, I'm literally, yeah, same, B. I absolutely could talk about this with you for hours. Hey, Liv, I have a career question because work is not, yeah, hit me with the career question, you cutie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. I'm sorry to hear work's poopy. Goose King with your grace of the presence. We do love Gary. Also, if you're white, they designed so that white posh people get high marks so they can't be called racist and they don't want black people to in their clubs. I missed something from Brooke in there somewhere. IQ tests? Also, if you're white, they're designed so that white people... They're definitely normed, typically. Like, that's down to norming, though, B. Sniggle! Hi, cutie! Welcome in! Good morning! I hope you're doing well. Can I rant a little bit? It's off topic and not triggering. You...
Make some noise. That's what they were originally designed for.
Yes, but they've come a long way since the 1940s, B. IQ tests are valuable and useful in a lot of ways, but they are not necessarily indicative of actual intelligence. Kiki, ooh, if it's personal, like family kind of drama stuff, I'm going to say no. Considering it's off topic, I'll give you a yes, but if it is too far off topic, I might just delete it. But give it a go, Kiki. Source criticism is a very important skill, 100%. Hey Nico, hello Dragon, super tired, haven't got more than 5 hours. Sniggle, you've got to sleep, love. I need to plan. I have to have the end of the story. I want to flesh out as much as I can for the races. I've got Avatar the level detail. Oh, good luck, Kemi. I can't wait to see it. Wah!
At this point, is Moss Farm off topic?
No,
Leaving.
but once I'm caught up, I'm gonna. Oh, I'm still 2 minutes behind. Once I'm caught up, it's gonna be fine. And I'm sorry that I hope you can get a nap. Yeah. Good luck, Kemi. I just need caffeine from. For people from STEM, what are some career prospects in research? I love learning and researching, but God, I have no idea where to start. Pick an area in the field that you studied in for your undergrad, Gary, and think about ways that you would like to improve it. It could be user experience, it could be back end, it could be innovation, it could be hardware, it could be software. Pick an area that you're really passionate in, and then find researchers, senior researchers that have done research on it, and straight up send them an email and say you are someone who's working in the field, you've done this as your previous background, you'd be really interested. If you want to do research, you have to do a PhD, Gary. So at least in Australia, I would assume it's the same in India. So you would want to do a PhD, but we can for sure talk about that more in depth. But essentially, find an area you're really interested in within your field that you feel like you could improve and you want to learn more about. Talk to someone who works in that area and has published papers in that area, and then straight up just email them and say, hey, I'm really interested. I actually really am thinking about doing a PhD. Could we, do you have space to pick up PhD students, etc., etc. All through primary school, I would get really low on the reading speaking score because I struggled to read out loud and do speeches, but I could read fine when I didn't have to read aloud. I just got tongue-tied. Yeah. It's frustrating. They definitely measure a specific type of Eurocentric intelligence. It definitely is Eurocentric intelligence, and I would 100% agree with that, B. It's definitely changed a lot since the 40s, though. My cousin's son is non-verbal autistic. He's still smart, just has a hard time to express in a way that everyone else who does. He has a tablet use of communication. I love that. It's not personal. It's just a bit frustrating. Go ahead, Kiki. IQ tests are more or less only useful in working out how good you are at IQ tests. That's not necessarily true. They do measure specific executive functions, but they're supposed to be utilized by neuropsychs. Not just a parent, they're useful in very specific instances. Celsius and Go. Oh my God, a pub with me at night? Yeah. Oh, Gary. It's okay. I'm here. What does it be like linguistics, disability, autism, psychology spins? Yes, exactly. Oh no. Ryoji, yeah, cuties. Oh, look at y'all. You're sweeties. Nice. In NAPLO, my scores were reading, max, score writing, min score. Interesting. Do you have dysgraphia, B? Do you have, or dyspraxia? I was always slightly above average in pretty much all my academic stuff. I struggled a little bit more in maths, but I didn't I struggled a little bit more in maths, and that was about it. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Melly, my love. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you. Put that there. We'll take you. Slap. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Carefully dug that out. Now we can go ham. I love finding out how neurodivergent my entire family is. Also, what a DNA test, some gray areas in my DNA. But I've got all my dad's side down. Oh, that's so interesting. I know folks who've recently gone down that rabbit hole too. I'm so uninterested in family DNA unless it comes down to health issues, all my friends just hanging around. Gary is so cute. I also have dyslexia, but I'm stubborn. So you have dysgraphia and dyslexia. Yeah, that would make sense. It's so interesting. A lot of autistic folk have issues with fine and gross motor movements. So I'm always super interested. I've been full for a while. I've been full for a long time. I'm always so interested by there we go. By a lot by how much is where is the line? Dysgraphia is super interesting. Sadly, yeah, well, a lot of people give leeway on late bills. If you don't pay, you don't get access. Oh, so like I get therapy and help and such, but I have zero income because I can't work and I don't have any help for that. I got a bill for getting help. I cannot afford it. What do they expect me to stop getting help? I have a lovely mother that wants to help me with that, but I was supposed to do what I don't have my mother to help me with that. Ultimately, that's when it comes down to government funding. So I work in the space, so I get both sides of it. There are a lot of times where clinicians will decide, Kiki, to, in Australia, bulk bill, which means the government pays for everything. If you live in a space that doesn't have that set up, what are they supposed to do? Because they're human beings with a job and they also need to earn a living and pay their bills. And pay for their own therapy. And how are they going to do that if they don't get payment for the work that they are providing? Everyone deserves to be paid for their time and their effort, particularly if they've gone to school for it. Actually, not particularly if they've gone to school for it. They just deserve to get paid for their time and their effort. And so it's frustrating because it's like, that's not on them. That's on the government for not providing a better scaffolding for people to be able to access mental health care. I vibe so hard with your streams, by the way. Oh, thank you, Brooke. It's hard because I can't talk about this stuff as in depth as I want to all the time because I would for sure dox myself. And it's so frustrating. We should cancel capitalism. Amen, Secretas. Do this with Brotus, Pact, and just Graphia. Ooh, woo. Oh, my love. And look at you go. Look at you just absolutely smashing it, regardless. I do it instead of, all I want to do is live what my company wants me to do. Yeah, Gary. Look, research is a lot as well, though. Like, research is a lot. Ultimately, I'll let you in on my life goal. My life goal is to be a tertiary educator and only work 3 to 4 days a week. So I can pay off a mortgage and have a house, but I'm not killing myself at work constantly. And everybody's got to go to therapy too. Also, it's not a rule. It's not a rule. But it is strongly encouraged that they also seek help. So like, I totally understand where you're coming from, Kiki, and it sucks. And I'm glad that you've got people who can help you support that. But ultimately, that's not the therapist's fault, if that makes sense. Sometimes they do, like obviously I don't know if you're in Australia, but in Australia sometimes they do bulk bill and essentially not make the person pay at all, but that's usually in extreme circumstances where they're super high risk and they straight up can't afford it and they have a certain duty of care, you know. I managed to get therapy either. I work 45. Yeah. And like, even in that case, like, it's not always even easily accessible. Like, sometimes people have like at one of the places I've worked with, they've got like a 6-month wait list. And that's low. Like, that's low. I give up therapy owing to cost, even in Oz. Yeah. I don't go to therapy frequently. I go occasionally. But also as an autistic woman, it is genuinely really hard because often, therapists don't know what the fuck to do with me, and they will talk about stuff and they'll suggest things, and I'm like, I've tried that before, but it had this, or they'll be like, oh, maybe it's just anxiety, and I'm like, that's not it, buddy, you know. It's tricky. Where is this one? Nope, this one.
Make some noise.
Woo!
My 6-month wait list, if people remember, has just been up to a year wait list. Another 6 months until they get new clinicians.
Yeah. Yep. And a lot of that is actually that for years it's not been supported. Like when I started studying psych, I was told, oh, you'll never get a job in the field. And now there's a fucking shortage. Yeah, I don't know many psychs that bulk bill. I do. In very specific circumstances. It is the government's fault, ultimately. In the US, it's so expensive for therapy. I haven't managed to be able to afford. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, it sucks. Well, the thing is, the government usually pays for it, but because of a new law thing going through, we have to contribute. If you have a low income, you're supposed to pay less or not at all, but apparently because I have no income at all, it doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Kiki, where are you based? Like, country-wise? It's a shame because really everyone absolutely could benefit from therapy, whether they have active issues or not. It's really, it's lovely. Leave me my caveman message, babes. Unga Bunga, pick up heavy rock, make sad head voice go away. Glad. Are you all right, love? Instead of going to therapy, I just lift heavy circles. Look, endorphins help a lot. I know folks that instead of going to therapy, just have lots of sex. And that also is a thing that sometimes people do. Personally, I just need head pats and I feel instantly better. Yeah, and they can only see you between 9 to 5 weekdays. But also, like, are you going to pay more to, like, that's the tricky thing. Like, I've got both sides, right? Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Bear. Welcome in. Like, I've got both, right? Like, I get it. It's so frustrating. As an adult, everything closes before 5. I have to take time off work to go do a thing. Where am I going to get that money from? If I'm taking time off work, how am I going to pay for the thing that I have to take off time work for? But also, they're adults and they're in the exact same boat, and that's their normal working hours. Like, why do they have to? The answer isn't the fact that it's, oh no, they're 9 to 5 too. The answer is it should be more acceptable to take time off work for mental health, if that makes sense. Sniggle, lift heavy rock, feel glad. Yeah, there's a shortage and Melbourne has the highest per capita amount of mental. Yeah, and there's still a shortage. I already know the health issues mostly do. Yeah, I'm super lucky with my area. The county I'm in covers. Heck yeah. The Netherlands, I'm planning to call for it, but I have a huge anxiety. I know, Kiki, but you have to, because if you're in that low/no income thing, you shouldn't be paying at all. And you've got to sort it out. I know obviously anxiety might be one of the things that you're going for, but like you have to. Did you do your stretch? I did do my stretch, my love. Thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you for the no hydrate. I'll hydrate anyway. And I've been super lucky, and the recent therapist wants to learn about my issues and help. Aww, I love that. Yeah, I've definitely had issues with therapists before. Do we have any spawnable spots? I don't think so. All right, this is where we're putting our big ass thing, our big ass moss farm. I think we can. There we go. I'm gonna skip that. X, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Am I full? Not really. Where are my stairs? Let's go dump some stuff and then I might take a break and then we'll start the moss farm. I'm scared. Don't call me out like that. Wait, what did I say? Oh. Hey, if the shoe fits, buddy. Save a good head scratch or pat. Exactly. Can we deliver your package between the hours of 9 to 5? No, I'm at work then. That's okay. You can pick it up from the post office. Oh, nice. When do you do that? 9 to 5? Yeah, 100%. It's you should get more leeway as an adult to leave work to do the life admin things that you literally can't do. Like, there have been times where I've literally had to take a full day off to do a whole bunch of life admin stuff, and I've had to use my annual leave for it. And there's lots of people who don't get annual leave and just have to like cop the no pay that day. For the one you just did, thank you, Tucson. Break time, almost 3 hours in. Yes. Oh, this was out of render. That's kind of cringe. One of these is empty. A couple of these are empty. Not that one. 1.1k. Okay, this is... Okay. This is super cringe. Super cringe. Put that there. We'll take all of those. Hold. We're going to put everything in here. Try to empty as much as we can. Ayo. Copper miner indeed. 180 per session. Yeah, that's about... I have checked in a while, but it's... Yeah. So, in Australia, standard bulk bill cost of a psych session for 1 hour is $89.65. Most places add an extra fee on top of that because that's like a lot of it goes to other things. Not that doesn't all go to the psych, if that makes sense. Oh, you're cutie.
You're very stinky, but I love you.
No, you're not a stinker. Welcome in. I love you. I hope you're doing well, Froggy. So most places add a fee on top of that $89.65. And so you'll usually see $130, $160, $180 as the standard cost. It also depends on whether you're seeing someone who's just a registrar or whether they're a clinical psych. If they're a clinical psych, they have a PhD and they're going to fucking charge more. If they're a registrar, they're going to charge less. If they're a provisional, which means they're a student learning, you're going to charge even less. Actually, I read an article a bit ago that was talking about how the group of researchers found exercise about beneficial than leading therapy or antidepressants. I wouldn't take one article on that. 1.5 times more beneficial? Abso-fucking-lutely not, Sniggle. What therapy are they doing? How often are they doing it? Are they doing it as often as they are doing the exercise? How many different antidepressants are they trialing and comparing it against? No, we would be testing. I would want to read that. A lot of things fit. Yeah, 180 sounds about right. I'm glad. God damn it, Ro. I just got that with your little giggle one. You gremlin. I'm glad that I'm senior enough that I can say leave now, I'll be back at some point. Yes, Synchronos. I'm glad that I've always worked in flexible work environments where I can take a couple hours a day to go to a session. No worries, Random T-Side Guy. Thank you for vibing. No worries. Thank you for being here. I understand why things happen between 9 to 5, but maybe if we worked 4 days a week. Agreed, B. I think if we only had 4-day work weeks, it could be so much easier. I had the best idea for another alien, but now I don't remember. What color were they? Wait, Melly, are the laws preventing you from therapy abroad? Yeah. Some are even more expensive. My psych is 2010. 2010? 210? Oh my lord. Well, the UK therapy should be free under a health service, but because my issues are classed as complex, I can't get therapy as it costs too much. Yep. They like to only pay for 6 weeks. Yes. Yeah, in Australia, you can get bulk billed, but you have to have a concession card and a mental health care plan. Oh no, sorry, I'm sure I could do sessions abroad. I haven't really considered that. Yeah, I'm stinky. You're not stinky. What do you mean? But me for being stinky? Shower, bitch. What's wrong with you? Because the lady I go to charges at 25 per sesh. It's converted here for sure, but I think if oh, interesting, Gary. My psych fee here in Belgium, which I think is like, you get $10 back from my insurance. Only 10, Isa? Nobody's saying that psychs are not worth the fee, just that the fee is out of some folks. 100% agree. 100% agree, Scruff. I do genuinely agree. But also,
Make
they
some
deserve
noise.
to get paid a living wage.
Woo!
Bin frog into the bath.
Do you need to go bathe, babes? It's humid, the shower just makes me sticky and then stinky. That's why you have a cold, like a lukewarm cold shower, but then you put a fan on you and you air dry, and then you don't become sticky. We need the stats behind that. I never trust a statistical statement that isn't fully backed up. I have no idea about that. Like I said, don't know. Just thought it was interesting. If you find the article, send it to me, babes, and I'll figure it out. I'll see if I can find any articles that replicate it for you. Depending on the therapist, here something costs up to $250. Yeah. And the issue isn't psychoclient, it's the government. It is the government, yeah. Hi Mika, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're very chatty. I'm very behind. I need to go pee so fucking bad. It's you, just a shower. I'm very good, thank you. I have a small ship of characters needed. I've got the captain and medics races. I had a flash of a small but strong race for heavy gunner because it's funny. I love that. Maximum cold for the last minute of the shower. Exactly. And then also, Frog, if you're still really hot, if it's a dry heat, it's humid for you, so probably not. If it's a dry heat, wet like a little towel and put it on your back or your neck and then lie under a fan and you'll feel very nice and cold. Also figuring out who the human MC should be. Oh, yeah, only 10. I should go to my insurance and go on the waiting list, but it's 6. Yeah, and that's the problem with insurance. No, I'm asking though. Yeah, look, I wish I could stay. No worries, my love. Have a good day at work, Stiggle. Okay, I need a fucking pee, chat. I need a pee so bad.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Yeah.
3-day work week.
3-day.
Maybe. Free health services.
I agree.
Overthrow the government.
I agree. Hard agree. Alright, I'm essentially going to leave this running while I'm peeing, chat. We've backed up our... We've absolutely backed up this area, which is not ideal. Okay, we're going to stand right here. Okay. This is very safe now. Although I never actually checked in here. Oh no, I made this so that it couldn't be spawnable. Except, no, things can't spawn up there. Okay, great. I'm smart. All right, I'm going to leave that there. We're going to take a pee break. I hope y'all want words on stream because that's what you're fucking getting. Words on stream. Piss bed, piss bed, piss bed. Bottle's out actually socializing. I'm so happy for him, but also miss him. So that's why you've not had a bobble or a piss bed tonight. Yeah, I 100% think I was watching a socialism thing earlier, B, and I was just like, God, capitalism is just destroying my soul, dude. And then I was like, B would like this discussion. I'm sorry to hear that, Melly. Melly is struggling. It's okay. So I thought buying a house. Oh, Melly. That's a lot of words. Hi, AB. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Imagine socializing. I know. Who is he? Also, just to fully explain the issues that can happen from bad statistical data. Ooh, a study was done that came out with rapid onset gender dysphoria being a thing where kids were suddenly deciding they were trans and therefore it must be social pressures. The study was entirely done on transphobic parents found through transphobic websites. So bad, so bad. Yeah. Methodology is so important. It's actually one of my passions. Can you tell I'm a fucking nerd? Methodology is super fucking important. Sample size is important to a certain extent. Replicability is also super important. Cherry picking? Okay. I will give you your favorite song. Let me find it. We'll do Empty Bed. And then we'll do More Loud because yeah, there we go. I'm skipping it. All right, I'll be back, cuties. Do. Do. All right, chat. Smashed it. Thanks for vibing while I'm here and got some. I filled up my drink bottle. It was empty. I had a couple pieces of chocolate. Baroque, Nico, Scruff. Oh my god. Look at y'all all up there. Dragon, Cool Pug, Rainbows, Ronan, welcome in, cutie. Anlon and Avoria, welcome in. Thank you so much for vibing. I bummed on that one. I did giggle at Gary being like, hee hee, clit. I'm surprised y'all can even say that for sure. Like, okay. These are kind of backed up, which means we're gonna bump this back up to the 16 we had it at. It shouldn't tank our FPS too much. So we're gonna have that up. You missed the arse lib? Oh, there was an arse. Oh no, did someone get it? Did Gary get it? My shifters and I just joined in. Yo, Grioji, welcome back in. Here, I got it. Oh my god. Tail? Tail? Oh my god. Rainbows, are you okay? Okay. We should be fine. Put that there. My FPS is actually in the bin right now, and it for sure is because we've got a lot of redstone going on below. I got a dude! I've got a dude! What are you doing down there? Where did you steal? Oh, it's got to be that. You just took one. From there. I should get Enderman griefing turned off, hey. All right, buddy. All right, let it go. I think over this way. There we go. Thank God it was a side block and not a top one. I would have been so salty. I would have been so annoyed. Doot doot. Okay. Okay. This is going to be active for a while. Not too much we can do about it. We're going to make a moss farm though, chat. I know right now I got the R's. Oh, Rainbow got the R's. Oh, heck yeah. Rainbow's is the collector of R's today. I love that for you, Rainbows. I love that. FPS is, yeah, absolutely in the bin. Also, I did the thing that Neko, B, and I think PMax all sent me before I finally got around to it. Sorry, chat. I just did not have the brain space to figure it out, even though it took 2 seconds. I started stream without Steam today. So I think for the Minecraft streams, we're fine. It might mean that we have to pause Divinity streams for a while. Definitely not one this weekend. I need to sleep. But it looks like it's working pretty good. I have had X-ray and blood drawn for some reason now waiting for doctor. Ooh. Fingers crossed it's going okay. Is husband awake again? Farm hasn't been started, but we did the diggy dig, which I knew would take a fair bit of time. We had a really big fun discussion, but now it is time to get the party started. So I'm gonna pull up this farm, and the good thing is I don't need sound for it. It's all instructions on screen. So we're going to start over here. He has in his thing, he's got redstone dust, he's got repeaters, he's got building blocks, sticky pistons, activator rails, and observers. Okay. D observer buddy. That's so cute. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna start with. I think we are really starting like over here. Also, We may not be starting over there. I'm just gonna check. What would life be without a bit of ass? Exactly, rainbows. So comfy, what a good pillow. Yeah, Hubs is awake and being very nice when I freak out about needles. So no tattoos or piercings for you, Mariah. Although to be fair, I also do not like... What is the first one? What is the angle of the first one, Ro? All right, let's have a look. In this one, you start like right here. Yes, okay. Okay, so that's the beginning. And I just want to do a quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so I needed to go one more block. I did actually allow one more, which is interesting. I actually already allowed a 29. We may need to go 2 more blocks across, I think. Yeah. Unless I started this wrong, but I don't think I did. Okay. We might just go 2 more just to be safe. Look, we're back morning. Thanks. 11 a.m-ish. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh, no, tattoos are fine. It's absolutely... Oh, I don't have bad veins, but I totally get you. I really struggle with blood drawing as well. I hate the feeling of the blood leaving my body. It's such an awful feeling. I hate needles that much, but my veins actually move. When you put a needle near my skin... Oh God, the thought of that. Yeah, I'm fine with tattoos, but I don't like watching, you know? I guess we can actually go up 1 here. We could go 2. Actually, don't know if yeah, we can go 2. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go like this. Do we have a torch? We do. Okay, this is just to be extra careful. We're not gonna go put this back in the auto sorter. This is just to make sure we've definitely got enough space. Which we absolutely should. Thank God I set up the beacon. Can you imagine? People do digs like this without beacons, dude. I could never. Like, actually could never. That is so impressive. Yeah. I've been told my blood veins are like an oil pipeline? What does that mean? Is it an American thing to immediately understand what that means? I've been having small rolling veins, which all the nurses seem to hate. Oh. Usually they can get my veins pretty good, which is nice. That seems good, Dragon, isn't it? I use TNT. How am I not surprised that you use TNT? Well, eventually I want to move our creeper farm over this way and I want to expand the modules. So I think that'll be pretty cool. My grandpa also called phlebotomist vampires. Oh my God. And also building gadgets. Okay, there it is. There is our standard, tick it off your bingo card, offering modded solutions for vanilla problems, chat. There it is. Okay. When it means my veins are really noticeable and pretty large, I would say it means that they're pretty easy to get, you know? We can put you here. We are going to have to think of a different way down before we get started, I'm realizing, because this is going to be in the middle. Honestly, maybe we just set up a water elevator drop, because that's the thing over there. So what if we did right there? Okay. yeah. I'm trying to think of a way that this could work. Can I okay. Can I have a water elevator next to each other without a block separating them by putting open gates or even closed gates on one side? Like on this block here, having closed gates. Would that work? I say offering modded solutions to vanilla problems is quite where rich people restrict access to not so rich people, I forget. Classist? You think offering modded solutions to vanilla problems is classist? Oh, I truly have no idea what it means. It makes it noticeable. Once my GP tried 6 times to take blood and then to bring someone else in, and she took 2 tries. Oh, never get a doctor to do it. Nurses are always better. Vampires often say that my veins are fine and big before they attempt to draw blood. They also frequently immediately retract that statement. Okay, is it because it's harder? 2 blood draws ago, they literally had to use a syringe because it's that thick? Oh, honey, even there, I can't give blood again because the last time I so... Oh, Mariah, I'm so sorry, my love. One time, I had to get a whole bunch of blood samples done because there was a whole bunch of shit wrong, and they took 11 different vials. No, I think it was 12 in the end, and the person who did it was clearly a trainee, and I cried. Yeah, I don't usually cry when getting my blood taken. In fact, that was the only time I can think of, apart from when I was a kid. You can 2 adjacent with magma block next to soul sand. You can always have 2 next to each other. Oh, can I? Okay, maybe we'll just do that. I kind of like having a drop because I'm really impatient, but we might need to set that up. So let's go grab 1 magma cube and 1 soul sand. It should be in here somewhere. How's this going? Are you... Look, they're backed up. They're going to be backed up for a while. It's fine. No. Yes. Look at me. Grouping all my shit in such a good way. Love me. Oh, you should not be in there. You should be in there. And then just 1 of those. Okay. And then I've got some water in there, but that should be fine. And then we're probably gonna need... I'm a little bit hesitant. We might need to bring the back wall out. 1. We need to add a shulker box unloaded to your system so you can just throw shulkers into the system. Not need to wait for them to unload before adding in more. I mean... Isn't that what this is? That's a shulker box unloader, isn't it? I have 5. I have 5 slots. If I need any more slots, that's on me. It's gotten a lot better. I remember about the last time I had to get my blood drawn. Oh no! By name? Bees like that is bad. Oh, no, B. Yeah, that is awful. No, because even when I'm hydrating, my blood does not like to come out. It's gotten a lot better than it used to be, though. Nerves take a long time to heal. Oh, B. I really want to tap, but I need to get permission for it. I'm on blood thinner. Oh, yeah, no, rainbows. You would not be able to. End up in the ER and need a cannula blood drawing. They get the Doppler out, and it's... Oh, God, rainbows. Her name is Wendy. I've never seen her before. What, honey? That's wild. For drop, you would need open trap doors or signs. And the whole fall down till last 3 blocks. Last 3? I couldn't use gate. If you need to add a shulker, other people would call it a shulker monster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what do you mean? I put the old pirate libraries in Discord. What, dragon? I once had a student miss my vein and then was digging around my... Oh, no, Febble. I'd be sobbing. Well, it's cheap person shulker unloader. Hey, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. It does technically unload shulkers. Thank you. No longer get pain from that arm being brushed against. Just tingles. That's... Oh, B. That's terrible. Oh, my God. Like, for real, bye, robust. I'm trying to think about how I want to make this. I mean, hello? Doors. Perfect. Pig step. Okay. Do I want gates? Do I have a lot of gates? I don't think I have a lot of gates. I think I made just enough. Shotgun unloader at home. Stop! Because I've got gates here, right? They're not super pretty. Okay. Maybe we do signs. I do have a lot of birch signs left over at our thing. Maybe we use birch signs because I got heaps already. I think I brought spares actually. Oh, it's sleep time. So I work with dogs and I just took on a 20-day house sitting with a bulldog mixed at a deaf and blind. Train them, let me tell you, a whole adds a new difficulty. Oh god. Oh gosh. I shared some pictures of my arms, showed my veins got called oil pipelines. Shulker and litter at home. I can have tats, but I would get work. Yes. It's a lot of effort to get a tattoo, Rainbows. Vampire fast food. Okay, well now I have to look. Oh my god. Dragon. Ooh, same mouse. Yeah, my arms don't do that. my arms do not have that many vein options. Okay. Don't distract me with shulker unloader stuff, please. I'm trying to make a moss farm. I'm already doing redstone. Behave, chat. Now, my concern is that I'm concerned it's gonna...
Oh, I can do this now. Anyway, thank you, Leave and Chat, for being entertaining and comfortable to vibe around with.
No, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate it. I was worried about this because I don't want to actually encroach over that. So what we're going to do is... I thought they were moving for a second. We're actually going to go into here. And we're going to do that. We're actually just going to dig in. You can also have glass pane as you could get through corners. Yes. I'm just cautious about digging into the space I've allocated for the farm, if that makes sense. So I do not want to do that. We for sure will replace this with glass. So that I can see on the way down. And then that's going to be down and that's going to be up. Although for memory, that will need to be that first so that we can do kelp. And then we're going to do... Yeah. Okay. I've not seen the Discord picture. Legitimate, like, Ram Night. Look. When my mum was in ICU, they had endless issues getting a cannula in. They eventually thought they had done it, and 10 minutes later she turns out to nurse and she's like, is this normal with a large bump? Oh no! I was just pumping the... Oh god. Oh no, Nico. Oh, that's an awful story. Medical stuff like that fucks me up. I cannot. Okay, I can do this now. Thank you for the 2 months, Kryoji. I appreciate it. For my arms, that's same, Nico. Gonna get one at some point. My brother who died got a tattoo list. Oh, there's no been used, so I'm gonna adapt it to suit. Oh, love. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't remember if I've got spare glass, but we can make some. So that should be fine. We are gonna need some kelp. I'm remembering, but we should have a bunch of kelp. Can't access it till after work as usual. True. Look at you being all responsible. Y'all are gonna have to put up with crunchy frames while we're in this area. Sorry, folks. That's kind of just what's gonna happen. Kelp. Okay, this should work just fine. We can make it pretty later, but for now, I'm happy. Alrighty, 3.5 hours in, and we haven't started, but we will in the next couple minutes, promise. Okay. And we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go down and grab. We're gonna swap some of this. We're gonna go. We really only need one block. Okay. Okay, cool. We didn't need as much as I thought we would need, which is fabulous. Okay. Some water. We'll drop water down and then we'll kelp it and then we'll put the block in and we should be okay. I've just got to get one more thing. I've got water in there, but that's being reserved. Medical stuff are banned from being a topic. Now, it's not banned. It's just if you're talking about gory stuff. I think B has a term for it called medical horror. I can't do it. It really fucks me up. I've never been able, like if someone is in front of me bleeding out, I'm totally into mum help mode. But if we're talking about it, ick, I can't do it. Straight up just cannot. Like I really struggle. I find you just gotta be really insistent, like, hey, this really hurts. No, I'm serious, it hurts. Yeah, you gotta be, especially as like femme presenting or a woman, you gotta be like super, yeah, you gotta be super brutal about it. All right. And then we should be able to go down. Okay, perfect. And now what we'll do is we will, okay, that was fucking rude, bro. Doot, 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 doot. We'll close up this little section. Doot, 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 doot. Do we have more? We probably will have more down here. Oh no, Rainbows, that's so long. I won't say much, but it's happened to me before. They would, oh no. It is amazing to me how bad some medical professionals are. As someone who also works in that space, like actually blows my mind. Okay. Junk in there. How are we looking lighting wise? We're looking great. And now we have a little elevator to go down. I think I would prefer, I think I want, yeah, I think I don't want doors. I think I want the other things. These things. Okay. 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 Nice. Perfect, perfect. And then we put those there. I will just top up my water bucket just because I like to have it full. And then we go like that. Alrighty, let's get this party started. We are probably going to do a shuffle. Don't need that, but we do need that. We need a sticky piston. We need an observer and we need a rail. Cool. Yeah, medical horror. Yeah, I don't like medical horror. I'm so much better at dealing with RL pain than imaginary pain too. Yeah, we love doctors ignoring people when they're supposed to be helping. I would say that doctors are trying their hardest and have one of the toughest jobs. To a certain extent, yes. But I also know lots of medical professionals that never were taught or just simply don't understand that their job is to listen to patients. Also, Lexi, hi! Hi, cutie, welcome in. I hope your days go well. Mistakes do happen, but let's not blame them for trying to help folks. Yes, to a certain extent, Nico, but also like as a queer autistic fat woman, I have experienced severe fucking negligence from medical professionals that never would have done that if I don't look the way I look. And it's not just doctors, it's all medical professionals. Finally got a camel last night. Oh, really? Did you find it hard to find all the new stuff, Cool Pug? I went to see a neurologist once for my migraines. So scared. Oh, I see you've been decorating. I didn't get it first. I'm just like, when he said your arms, I was like, really? Oh, you saw your scars? That's so fucked up, Rainbows. What the fuck? Some of them just have like no fucking taste. It was like 5K blocks. That's not too bad. I think I was roughly that far out as well. Okay, so I think we're gonna try to start here. Well, because the outline is 1. Yeah, so I think we start like here. Okay. This is the problem. No, I built it down so that I could place these. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2. Oh, also for all the Redstoners in chat, I added Vanilla Tweak's Redstone stuff. There's Redstone stuff that changes the look of like observers and things like that. And then I've also got the Redstone lines because I know I won't always want the Redstone lines. But I did my due diligence and I added them in so that it's easier to do stuff. So that we can go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go 1, 2. And then like that. We're going to be doing this step by step, BT dubs. And this one's a little bit trickier because I have, oh, this one's only to 2 ticks. Because I have, I'm not doing it on the ground like he is. I'm actually just, putting it on top of blocks. Mainly because B yelled at me for leaving redstone on natural stone. I did for sure. I still don't have a sniffer either, but I was so excited to get a camel. Sniffer, honestly, you just have to look through lots of the ocean ruins. I'd get enough deb arbitrums for 2. Oh, that's exciting. Redstone dust, quartz block. Okay. Redstone dust block. Repeater with 1 tick. And then a sticky piston. Okay. Repeater with 1 tick and then a sticky piston. And then I'm pretty sure I add a block. Yeah. Okay. So again, for folks who don't know, we're making a moss farm. It is in the pinned information. We are... Okay. Go like this. And we're doing this. What's wrong with leaving it on natural stone? Because it's easy to break natural stone, whereas you typically want to do wool or like concrete. Although I will say, now that we are, I can probably remove the beacon or at least change it to maybe, oh, it's nighttime, maybe like speed or something. Or like jump. Maybe we'll change it to double jump. Oh, same here. It took me 2 years deteriorating health and energy level with my job. Becoming entirely dependent to get doctors to think maybe this isn't just some depression. Yeah, and eventually get diagnosed with CFS. That's chronic fatigue, right? I'm still recovering from my... Is CFS chronic fatigue? From my health getting as bad as it was, I'm going to get out of bed for 30 minutes at a time, but I understand that they are pressed hard. I understand that there's definitely a certain amount of blame that's not directly on them, that is definitely directly on the government. I 100% agree with that. But I also genuinely have just met like quite a few bad physicians that even when you say this is an issue, they don't listen. Yeah, chronic fatigue, dude, that's my constant life. How did you, like... God, how did you get people to listen? Because I still haven't figured that part out. Look at me jump! I'm just a jumpy gal. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I've been dealing with chronic fatigue since 2017. That's why I have chronic joint pain. And yeah, doctors just don't like to listen, you know? Okay. Redstone dust. Redstone dust. Getting 5 from nationally important job helped. Oof, okay. So me doing a PhD and surviving it probably isn't going to help them listen to me. Noted. Redstone repeater. Doot. Oh. And then 2 more. And then rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know that there's 5 here because I already did this. Did I dox my PhD? I don't think I did. I didn't mention my topic. I don't think so. DM me if you think I messaged my topic, but I don't think I messaged. I don't think I said my topic. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. Okay, and then we need to go yoink yoink. What we will do just real quick is just did I do this too long? I don't think so. I don't think so. You just said doing PhD and surviving a PhD? Yeah, I don't think I said my topic. You would know if I said my topic. My topic's like at least a full sentence long. Didn't know the topic was on diesel. Wow. All right, buddy. All right, yeah, you fucking run. Yeah. Damn. 1, 2. And then 4 repeaters. Okay. Shit. That. Okay, and then we go doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot. Okay, so then we're gonna need doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think any of those have. Oh, we only need 4. How do I do this? Oh shit. And then observer. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. That doesn't feel right. Arrow pointing this way. Yes, okay. I think I misheard while living with, as in on living with. Yeah. No. My topic's nothing to do with chronic fatigue. Have officially been waiting an hour for the doctor. I'm getting hangry. Oh, can you get hubby to sneak? No, you can't do that. Not when you're at a hospital. They get cranky. Hope you don't have to wait. Yeah, and yet it's still better than the States. How bad is it at the States? Because you're walking out of that hospital with a fucking bill too. Whereas you won't walk out of this hospital with a bill, I'm assuming, Mariah. There was a time where I wasn't going to school. Situation changed. I went back. And from then on, no one believed there was a problem. Yeah. Like if you can do any sort of basic functioning, they just assume there's nothing wrong with you, even if you're literally struggling all day, every day. 8 more redstone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And now we're essentially doing the other side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we go boop, boop. And then I think it's 3. I'm just gonna watch to see if I've made a mistake. Yeah, I think they might be waiting on the blood test. An hour for a blood test for something like a broken ankle. Yeah, that sounds right. Like they wouldn't prioritize that. Oh, I think I did this side wrong. Hold on. I'm not letting you guys watch what I'm watching, by the way. You'll just have to suck it up. So we've got a repeater. And then another block. And then redstone. And then repeater. No ticks. And then 5 of these. Okay. Okay, okay, that works fine. And we're gonna go like this. That looks right. Oh gosh, this day's so bad. Be waiting at least this long, it'd be dirtier and the nurses would be so much meaner. Wait, really? Tell them how many tests the lab has? Yeah. For something like that, it wouldn't be prioritized. And it's Thursday at 8 p.m. Like, still pretty normal hours for people to rock up, you know? Yeah, for a broken ankle, it's low pro. Yeah. What am I sucking? These nuts, Neko. That's what you're sucking. That's getting you back for the D's nuts earlier. Well, I shouldn't be laughing that hard, and it's really not that funny. Oh, all right, 1, 2, 3. And then I think what we've got, I think we've got, what direction are they making this? I expect nothing less, as you should. As you should. They did an EKG. Oh, because I had ECG? Oh, 20 something, so they're doing blood tests. Yeah, they always start with that. I think, at least in my experience. The basic panel. Yeah, they usually start with that. 1, 2. Yes. Okay, 1. Okay, so it's facing away. 1, 2. Do meow 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 meow. Do 3, 5. Yeah, ECG here, sorry. No, you're all good. Wait, is it a K in the States? That's wild. Yeah, for here it's a electrocardiographic cardiogram? No. Electrocardio. Oh, I should know that. I should know that, and I cannot. It's fine. We'll just move on. Okay, how does that look? From here we do 2, and then I think we do underneath, full block, and then underneath. Oh, we can probably also. Oh, I did. Okay. So yes. Do meow 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 meow. And then I think electrocardiogram. Thank you. Because it's sometimes a little bit different. No, yeah, it is. Because in psych, I work with EEGs a lot, like electroencephalogram. Oh, it's been a while. Electroencephalogram. Look, it's been a long time since I had to use the word apart from EEG. It is wild that I literally cannot remember how to do that anymore. We're just going to move on. Did the other package come yet, Issa? Are you still awake? A thing has been posted finally. A thing posted? Did you post the thing? For us? Wah! 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 I'm so excited! You know what we'll do, Neko? I'll download it right now. How big is it? Only 274 meg. Okay. How's stream, guys? Are you still getting stream while I'm downloading this thing? It's not here, Sag. I'm awake. Good. Meow 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 meow. Let me see if the instance one works. Oh, look at the look at the paintings. Oh, stop. It should be here before 2 p.m., which is in an hour and 13 minutes. It's late for you. I didn't realize how late it was. Where is my CurseForge? Where is it? Give me my CurseForge. Excuse me? CurseForge should not be eating this much of my PC. I might deliver in the current topic, but what do you call fear for being abandoned? Fear of abandonment? Like, I just realized when my cousin came to my house, though, it's just 10 minutes. There is a word. There is a word for that, actually. My cousin, it's just 10 minutes to, I would always try to stall her from going home. Or, I don't know if that's fear of abandonment, Grioji. I think that might just be loneliness, love. I think that's actually just loneliness. I doubt it'll work on curse. Let me test. Invalid file. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Either way, I have it. This might be the push I need to do Prism. Well, honestly, I was going to wait until after I hear back about... honestly, I need to wait until I hear back. Oh, that went very fast. 1. Yes, that's correct. Oh, it's actually 2 from there. Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. I'm great. I'm great. I'm doing fine, sweetie. Okay, and then I do need to go like this. Nice. And then we go 2, 3. Shit. Shit. Hold. I'm watching something that's like super fast. Yeah. I was right. And then we go 1, 2, except this one's 3. And this one's just 1. And then, I managed to put so many of these torches in places which are like kind of obnoxious that I'm gonna have to like then move. And then like one of these. And then 1 more. And I think it's 2 ticks. Yeah. Okay, that's the base done, chat. We did the base. This is exciting. From here, it's only up. It's only up. I doubt it because a fun fact, when I was living alone, I had real nasty chest pains. So the responsible thing called the ambulance turned out to be nothing more than indigestion, but they do an ECG. They do, yeah, it turns out I have an issue with my heart where the right side doesn't relax at the same speed. So they found an issue and had to take me to the CCU with indigestion. Oh my God. See, when I had gallstones, I was having obviously really bad gallbladder attacks. And at first they were just writing me off as indigestion, of course. But then it turned out, no, you had gallstones. You literally had a gallstone stuck in your bile duct. Of course, you're in excruciating pain, blah, blah, blah. TLDR, every time I've been to the emergency room as an adult, it's been for that. And so they always did ECGs because my gallstone pain actually presented as in the middle of my chest and my back, which one doctor told me was abnormal, like uncommon. And then 2 nurses were like, no, that's like one of the most common ways for it to present. And I was like, fucking dude. I need to really appreciate if I weighed less. Oh, Pug, that's so valid. Look at you doing stuff. Draco, welcome back in. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? So I ended up spending a day in cardiac care because of a nothing issue. Also, as the right side of my heart is more muscly, causing the issue. I can officially say my heart is too big for my own good. Oh my God. That's kind of adorable. I agree. Live only upstream. No, Dragon. No. VTuber struggles with stream. Only up would explode her. Only up would fucking eat her alive. Thank you, Deco, for the thighs. That makes sense actually for the 11-year-old me at the time. Yeah, Griochi. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's just loneliness, babes. Okay, so we're over here. What do we need in our inventory now? I am slightly paranoid, chat, that something's gonna like sneak in here because I never put doors up, which is slightly embarrassing. We're gonna sleep and then we're going to change some stuff over. Trying, because every time I go to the doctors they always comment on my weight. They did the same to me, but like also you can have issues that aren't necessarily that. Okay, we're gonna put all of these back. What we need now are torches, a lot of these, a lot of building blocks, a lot of redstone. Actually, we're just gonna swap those like that. And then we need a bunch of glass. Okay. Oh, also, I'm realizing We're just going to go back to creative just one more time to look at fluffs. I'm realizing I only did one module and I probably want to do the second one as well. Fluff literally just separated his modules with... One's glass and one's not. What the fuck, bro? Anyway. We just like need one block in the center to sort of extend everything, and like a couple of extra repeaters, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra repeaters. 1, 2. Let me have a look at that one more time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 extra repeaters for each side. I should have enough, otherwise I know I've got spare. Okay, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna make the second module at the same time. I feel like that would make the most sense. Speaking of eating her alive, oh yeah, trying to load into a world, it definitely struggles. Okay, so we're going to put that back away. Put those away. We're going to grab these again. What did he have? Sticky piston. We may need one more of those. We may need more green concrete than I thought, but that's pretty easy to make. I got extra materials. I just have to dye them, which I also got more dye. The rails and then observers. Okay. Wow, look at this little elevator. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so then we kind of just need... Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fluff extended his that way. Oh, not this way. Shit. I don't want two completely separate modules. I want them touching. And the best way to do that is to extend it along the lines that we were about to build that way. So, MNAF, welcome back in. So, oh, I'm gonna cry. This is the stuff about redstone that makes me want to cry. I'm gonna have to completely rip up everything I just did. And we're gonna have to shuffle it, and we're gonna have to dig again. Oh. Oh. I hate redstone so much. Every other thing, you could just be like, oh, it's fine. It doesn't have to face that way. But with redstone, it needs to face a certain way. I hate redstone. Okay. Well, if I want to extend the modules, it is, yeah. I didn't realize. So now we have to go and dig some more. I'll get down there and I'll grab it. It's fine. We have to dig anyway.
Make some
I know
noise.
I left a repeater. I'll get it in a second.
You left a repeater.
I know. Thank you. But we're going back down there anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm going back down and fucking dig again. We have to dig, like, a lot. I have to dig, like, 8 that way. And this is, like, too long now. Pretty homophobic. Okay. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're straight up only saving the coal. I don't care about anything else. We're only saving the coal. Sorry to break it to you, chat, but it's not Redstone's fault. Yep, it's my fault. Do you feel better with me saying that now, Ram Knight? Because I don't. Should have just fucking light maticed it. Fuck this. I don't even know how long I gotta dig this. You're kidding. Oh no, you're all dumb! You're all dumb! No! Why? All right. I'm going to try this again. Hate redstone. I'm very unimpressed. When I initially made this, I never thought I would be digging under it, hence why placing sand in that area. It doesn't matter if I hadn't placed it on gravel. I think I would have hit that little section regardless, unfortunately. But yeah, unfortunately, that does mean... Oh no, I don't think I would have hit it. I think it was because I placed it on gravel. Helpful. So that's my fault as well. Remind me why I'm doing this, chat. Can someone genuinely fucking remind me why I'm torturing myself with redstone when I hate redstone and I've never had a redstone project go smoothly? And the one time I did have a redstone project go smoothly, everyone was just like, this is an easy redstone project. It should have gone smoothly. Why am I here again? What's the point of this? Because I'm not having fun. Because moss, honestly, moss isn't worth it. Moss is actually not worth it. Like, I don't even know how long I'm supposed to do this side for. Like, dead fucking set. I don't fucking know. I think I only need to go, like... Fuck. I don't know. Like 40? No, I'm straight up not in the mood. I'm going to be really honest. I'm ignoring it and I'm just going to keep working.
Moss.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I love
5,
Moss.
6,
It's the
7,
best
8,
addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building blocks I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Moss.
Again,
Moss.
because I'm an idiot. Apparently.
Moss.
Moss. 1, 2, 3. Let's make it. I made a mistake. It's fine, but I do often miscount. So I'm recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I love moss, dude. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we need to go to 21. Okay. So, right there. Okay. So we went a little bit far. Essentially now we have a space where we can make another farm if we need to, but at this point we don't need to. Didn't realize that we left. Alright. Not a good time to consider the schematic. Yeah, I want to light Matica this so bad. Now I was fully going into this being like, no, I could totally do this without light Matica. It's totally fucking fine. No, it's not. I hate it. I fucking hate it. But also, like, if I'd used the light Matica for the first, like from the get-go, I would have realized, oh, I need to turn it. I wouldn't need to like fit it in this way. I need to turn it. But I didn't realize, did I? No. I didn't fucking realize because I'm not using fucking light Matica because I wanted to do it properly and actually try to learn redstone. But why the fuck would I want to learn redstone? Redstone sucks. Actually, that's a good point. It didn't work. The sound's supposed to be off, but it didn't turn off the, didn't turn off Spotify. Did it turn off everything else? Yeah, no sound redeems. Well, it doesn't matter whether you accidentally did it or not. I've taken all the sound redeems away now. Just for times like this. It's fine. I should have turned it off when I realized I was frustrated and overwhelmed. Lightmatica is a mod that essentially lets you take like schematics, like outlines of a build and put it in. That puts a shadow version of the build of the world so you can build the thing easier. Yeah. It's the holographic build thingy. I mean, Ram Knight's also technically correct, yeah. Redstone is the worst. I would devs like Matica it. I know how to do it now. I've got a tutorial. I thought it was fine. It's just one bad thing after another. I fucking hate shit like this. This is why I don't do redstone, because if anything goes wrong in a redstone build, like, you're kind of fucked. It can really undo so much. Like, I'm glad I realized it then, and that I wanted to make the second module then. I'm gonna have to heal my pickaxe. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I actually want to do it 2 by 2. I think 2 by 2 is quicker. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to stop before we do anything else after this anyway, and heal all my fucking tools. Cause yeah. How are we looking? Oh, we've got stonks. You made a 3D hologram, yeah. You can totally do this without Lightmatica, but the process is not enjoyable then, eh? It's not enjoyable with Lightmatica. There's a reason I don't use Lightmatica. It's because I don't enjoy using it. I don't like Lightmatica on my end. I don't like having the holographic thing. I don't enjoy building that way. Some people find it easier and more enjoyable, and that's totally okay. I'm not one of them. So like it's either or, right? Like I can't really win so much in this scenario. I know I need to make a whole bunch of farms to make this world more sustainable and to make building more fun, but the process of actually getting there is not enjoyable. Griever Bustin like, hey Liv, we love you and want to do things. Like, there's reasons I'm doing this. I just picked like one of the more difficult. I just picked one of the more difficult ones to start with. Out of the ones that I want to do, it is one of the more difficult. I know in the grand scheme of farms, it's probably not that hard to other people. God, I fucking hate gravel so fucking much, dude. Have I told you guys I really hate gravel? I personally think you're good for pushing through and doing it. Well, I'm here, you know. I know me being in a bad mood is not conducive to a fun stream for folks, but I'm really fucking annoyed right now. I'm actually like genuinely fucking pissed off. And I fucking, yeah. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to. Spoopy, welcome in. And it's a big ass farm to start learning with. Yeah. I mean, my intention is never to like fully learn the ropes of redstone. Redstone's just not something that comes easy to me, and I have no intention of like being able to learn it. But obviously I've picked stuff up. Like, I can make an auto sorter pretty much from memory now. Whereas when I first made it, it took me like an hour to do like a 3-item auto sorter. Whereas now I totally, like, I get it, you know? Now I've got this stupid fucking ugly hole here. Ugh. And then the question is, do I let this despawn? Because it'll take 5 minutes. There we go. I don't even know if my pickaxe can make it to the end. And that will be frustrating. If I can't even, like, get this level finished before having to go heal it, then I'll be extra pissed off. Gravel, I hate gravel. Thank you, Issa. I'm going to take a small nap. I saw your message, Leone. I'm sorry to hear that you went in for nothing. I've definitely had those days. I hope you have a lovely nap. How much do we have? 357. We might be okay. Depends on the design. Most of them are tick dependent and super temperamental. Yeah, like the reason I want to use fluffs is because I used it on, I'm using Il Mango's. The tutorial is pinned. The YouTube tutorial that I'm using is pinned. It is essentially Il Mango's design, but I'm calling it fluffs because Fluff made it on one shot. That's the context and the behind the scenes information. The reason I want to do fluffs is not only because I've used it and like I know it works, right? But also because I've seen it be used by people who have no clue how to use farms. And while it did break a couple of times, it doesn't get fucking cobblestone in it, which most of the moss farms I've ever used get cobblestone in them. Okay. I'm going to let that despawn. I straight up do not fucking care. We're going to sleep. And then we're going to go heal our tools real quick. We're going to change the beacon back to jumping. Dump those there. I don't need those anymore. There's for sure going to be... Is there creepers though? Jumpy, jumpy. Alright, let's go heal our stuff. Not the cobble, it looks nice unused in chests. I actually, the reason I actually wanted to keep all the cobble earlier was because I used pretty much all of my cobble I had making the components of this fucking farm. Alright. Okay. Will it respawn? It won't despawn. We're gonna have to wait for it to despawn when we go back. I don't like how close they all are to the thing. Oh, I hit one. As long as I didn't hit the guy off the edge. No, I didn't. God. The first few times I ever used this, I for sure hit the dude off the edge. And that is just like not what you want to do. It is not conducive to good XP farms. Took me a week to figure out auto sorter years ago. I knew it could be done, but I didn't want to look it up just because at that point I didn't know helper behavior differs when they are pointed, and I still forget the details. I still do not remember how. I just know how to do a specific auto sorter thing. Would a shift in music help at all, love? No. I've got the music low. It's there, but it's not very loud. Phone battery, it should be fine. It's at 27%. Yeah, we'll switch over to Chibi in a bit. God, 4 hours and I've achieved fucking nothing. That's so frustrating. That's so disappointing. Sorry, chat. Also, hi, Spoopy. Sorry for the less than warm welcome. You've come in after a series of unfortunate events, to put it lightly. All right. Silk Touch. Let's go. It's fine, don't beat yourself up for that. You've achieved an internet stream where we had some good discussions. Yeah, but I didn't achieve what I wanted to do, which was make a stupid moss farm. You feel it. So it might be, if it need to be an Angie stream. I try not to have Angie streams. I am so conscious 24/7 of how my tone and my anger could affect others. That I... How did he get in there? I constantly try to not be angry around people. It's a whole thing. Mostly surrounding like trouble regulating my emotions like a lot as a kid, which meant as an adult, like I've had to constantly be aware of how I'm coming across to people. It's fine, we broke blocks, ranted about broken medical systems, all pillars of a good stream. Okay. If you say so. Okay. You won't get any wing sound because I turned on the volume while we were doing stuff. Sometimes Minecraft game sounds can be a little bit weird about that. All right, they should have despawned. Let's go have a look and make sure they're gone. And yes, I will have a look on the map. So we still have all the blocks down there, but we are absolutely just fucking ignoring it. Although I do actually need to start in that corner, but I think I theoretically could start in the other corner. But the repeaters need to face a certain way. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do need to. We're straight up just gonna bin these. We have a thingy up here we can. There we go. I'm back. Are we talking emotions? I don't know what B was here for. B was not here for the absolute fucking disaster, I don't think. No. The night has gotten progressively worse. All right. So, we have to start all over again. So I'm going to go back to the start. The start's really important because that's where it's got different tick speeds. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. And then I think we've got like a block there. And we're going to go. It needs to be directional and I didn't make it directional. I was so proud of myself too for actually like achieving redstone. And then it turns out I didn't achieve redstone. I just fucked up. Which seems to be my usual thing with redstone. I can never make redstone actually work properly. And I think that's 1 tick. And then this one is actually a sticky piston with a block on it. And then for memory, it's a redstone repeater. Yep. And then full block. And then 1, 2. And then redstone repeater facing that way. And I don't think it's got, yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then redstone is broken. No, I miscounted wrong. I didn't realize that if I wanted to do a double module, it had to be facing a certain way. And so then I had to rip up all the redstone that I'd put along that way and make it along this way. But to do that, I had to dig a whole bunch more. And so now I've got this stupid open area down here for no reason. Like, do you think my first create contraction works out? No, but like none of my redstone works well because I'm bad at it, and that's fine. You don't have to be good at everything, but it's frustrating when I want to be good, when I wanted / thought I had done the thing that I wanted to do, and I had not done the thing that I wanted to do. 1, 2. Is this, hang on. Okay. Yeah, and then we go block, and then 2 redstone, and then 4 repeaters. Okay, so 2 redstone, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for memory, it's this. Well, redstone doesn't work in general. It's not just you. You could build a bamboo farm there for the new bamboo wood. Yeah, I'm sure we can put something there. And after today, I'll be like, whatever, we can make this and make it work and it'll be fine. But right now, I'm really fucking annoyed. Because I thought we were doing great and we were not doing great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I want you guys to understand, I've put like a solid 5-6 hours into practicing this off stream. I've downloaded resource packs to make understanding redstone easier, and I still can't get it right. Baby zombie villager jockey and turn him into a villager jockey? That's wild. You could just turn him into a villager jockey? Huge. It's not just that, it's that all my fish died. All my fish died, Nico. I already had chocolate, I'm still sad. Queen, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Okay. And then I think we do 8. And then, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How does this look? And then we go boop, boop, boop. Doot. I'm pretty sure that's a repeater, but I can't remember if it faces. I think it faces that way. And then we go, hang on, something's not right. We need to go redstone here. And then we're gonna go boop. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me just see if that makes... It does. Okay. And then we'll do this all over again on this side. What fish? All the fish that are supposed to be in there. See, there's lots of fish in here. Yeah, on this one, I built it on fucking gravel, apparently. I just put the sand down on gravel, never thinking I would dig underneath here. I dug underneath, all the gravel fell. This is why we have a gravel command, chat. I fucking hate gravel. Literally worst block in the game. Yeah, all the gravel fell, and the first few blocks I managed to get in fine, and then this one, all of the fish just started flowing down the water, and then they all fell to the ground and they died. So all my fish died. May I send a copy of Pokemon 3? No, you can't. And you know what? For that message and for not reading the room, you can get a fucking ban. Absolutely not vibing. What redstone pack to make redstone easier? It is a vanilla tweaks thing. If you want randomness out, ping me on the Discord and I'll post it there. But essentially, it's a whole bunch of the utility resource packs on vanilla tweaks. Plenty of fish in the sea remaining for you. You are trying to give me solutions and I want to be angry. Like, okay, that's it, Ram Knight. You're giving me solutions and you're like, it's fine, there's other things. I'm angry and I'm gonna be angry until I don't know when. I'm probably gonna look at that fish tank and be angry for ages. Why does that have redstone on top of it? The other one didn't have redstone on top of it. And this repeater to 2 ticks, not 1. And then, yep, I got that right. Hang on. Yes. And then we go, doot. Sorry, he's like really sped up this part. So I have to like sort of figure this one out. Okay, and then here is that, and then that. Yeah, we may need to dig like stuff along here to walk, but for now, we should be okay. Oh, I forget this isn't 28. It's actually 29. In the thing they say 28, but it's not. It's actually 29. So yeah, we're gonna have to dig out that whole wall at some point. Fucking great. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. The numbers. I hate numbers. I hate math. So I'm gonna cry. Alright. So then we need to get rid of this. And we need like that. And then we go 1, 2. And I know that that's that. I'm gonna grab this. And then I think this is just 1 tick. Yep. Okay, back to where we were. Except now we need a bunch of other stuff. I'm actually gonna see if I can carry all of it at once. I don't think I can. Mainly because I've got too many building blocks. But to figure out where I need to place this one, I think I need to actually get this one in place. I think. It's tricky. Because I'm not making this with the tutorial. I'm trying to go off what Fluff did as well. Okay, so from this block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15 and then a 16? That's weird. That doesn't feel right. 1, 2. Oh, I fucked it too. I'm supposed to go forward 1. I'm supposed to go forward 1 more. So we're gonna have to dig out the wall behind. I'm following a tutorial B. That the tutorial's pinned. So unless I've made a mistake from the tutorial, don't say you don't need that there. I'm going to follow the tutorial to make sure it all works properly. TNT helps me when I feel mad. I don't want a TNT in an area where I've already placed blocks. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, so it is just straight up like on the 16th one. It looks like. Okay, so on 16 from that. But I need to go forward 1. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry! Oh, I hate it! I should have just live-matic in it. Oh, I'm so bad. No, like this is the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get a bone meal farm up so that we could start doing other farms. I should have just live-matic in it. The reason I didn't want to light-matic it is because it's not even like what I want anyway. Like, it's not exact. If it was the whole thing perfect, yes, but it's not the whole thing perfect, is it? It's not, because I have to like make a second module and then join them together. So I had to do it all in creative anyway. I don't want to dig anymore. I dug out as much as I wanted to dig. Oh. I know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess we tear it all down for a 3rd time. This is a complex farm, Scruff, and I don't want to try to deviate from the tutorial because it is super complex and it's doing like 6 things at once. It's a stone generator that is then generating moss that then has a bunch of pistons that move the moss, and then it also keeps the moss to make its own bone meal and feed back into the farm. I don't have another project I wanted to do. Version. Yeah, I've already collected all of the materials for this one, and I know how this one works, and I know that it does work, which is actually part of the concern with some of these farms. There are lots of moss farms out there. I don't want a coal street. I wanted to do the thing. All right, we're gonna rip it all out again and do it again. And move it forward a block. I might even be able to do this without the goddamn tutorial, because I've done it technically 4 times, because I've actually already made this in creative. But it's so different doing it on a flat world versus having to dig out a space for it and fit it in a space that you've already made. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to put it directly against the wall. Because that wall's, we're gonna need to. Okay. What can we do? I'll probably do like this. Is Bottle good at redstone? He is great at redstone, but that wouldn't actually help this particular situation because it is a single player world. Do you have Lightmatica? I have Lightmatica, but I didn't want to use Lightmatica. I actually don't enjoy using Lightmatica as a general rule. But now, oh boy, do I wish. Also, I feel like I've lost redstone somewhere along the way. Okay, so not here, not here. We're going to go forward one. And I'm also trying to do the thing that Bees told me to do, which is not put it on natural stone. So I'm going up a block, which is, for this first layer, adding a lot more. 2, 1. And then we'll go 1, 1, 1. One of those, tick. And then we go a sticky piston facing this way. I can't remember if that has ticks or not. It does not. It does not. Okay, so then we go... Shit. Liv, you could just use Lightmatica to check sizing. I mean, I know the sizings right now. I forgot it was single player. Valid, valid. I mean, babe, could you put the design down and see if it's fitting in the space? I know it's fitting now through fucking trial and error. Next time we do this, though, yeah, I think I'll have to use Lightmatica because clearly I just fucking suck at counting. Oh, it ruins my life. Fucking hell. Ro, I will fucking ban you out of spite. Get good every day. Hi, Jobs, welcome in. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot, doot, doot. And then one of those, and then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. And then we go doot, doot. And then here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go one of those. And then we go 1, 2, 3. But I can't remember. Okay. Okay. Let me go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm pretty sure. Sorry, babe, walked away. You're doing amazing. I am not. I'm literally doing the opposite of amazing, but I appreciate you trying to help. Suck at counting. I know a place that helps. Stop. Oh, so we're all just having frustration days. Apparently the postal service here went on strike this morning. No, what the heck, Issa? Oh no. You missed the first one and then they just went on strike? Absolutely wild. Okay, so this is the one that I'm never sure. And this one does go to 2. And then I think it's boop boop. Doot. Let me have a look. Okay, fuck me. 3rd time's the goddamn fucking charm. So we do 2 and then 1 and then the 8. Okay. So we go 2 and then 1 and then 1, 2. Hang on. Okay, 2 and then 1. And I think it goes possibly like that. And then we go like this. Although I'm pretty sure that's a sticky piston. Yeah. And then we go, hang on. This isn't right. This isn't right. I touched the wall. Before I didn't touch the wall. Hang on. Is it missing an option here? 2. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, and then block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1. I should have taken photos of each stage. Like screenshots of each stage. Yep, so just 1. And then a block here. And then we put stuff there. And then set this repeated to 2 ticks, not 1. Yep, that's what I did. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then 1, 2, and then 1, and then hold. Okay. No, I was right. Okay. All right, that's fine. I think it's because emojis, sigh. So why didn't that message send? Oh. Not giving up. I did have a full sulk sesh about it though. And kind of yelled at Ram Knight when Ram Knight was only trying to be nice. So I'm sorry, Ram Knight. I'm still angry, but it's not your fault and I shouldn't have been mean to you. Okay, so 3 and then 1. Okay. A big squish. Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we take you. And we take you. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. And then it should be that. Okay. That should be. Let me just check and keep watching the video. We're like, I want you to understand we're 2 minutes 30 into a 20-minute long video. It's going to be a long fucking night, chat. Because I fucked up so fucking much. All right. No, wait. I said it was 15. 15 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then essentially, we start it all over again, I think. Again, we may have to go to creative and just have a look. We may have to go to creative and just have a look, but I think that that is correct. That is how normal though, babe. It happens. I'm sure Remnight will forgive you. My comments are fueled by the emotional intelligence of a goldfish. So I get that. No, you're doing amazing, and I'm sorry I yelled at you. That was not okay, and I shouldn't have. Okay. So this, okay. So it's not a full copy. It's literally just the redstone bits from here. It doesn't have the underside starter bit. Which is interesting, and I don't know why. But it worked. Like, this worked for fluff. So what we will do, actually, at this point, take a screenshot. We'll take a screenshot. We will take a screenshot. Okay. Okay, so they've really just copied the next bit. So I can actually put all the stuff on me away, except for my repeaters, I think. I don't know why he included note blocks, by the way. The tutorial does not include note blocks, so we're just, like, not including note blocks. But yeah. Okay. Liv, if it makes you feel any better, I've been hunting cows for 20 minutes and none of them have dropped the letter. I would be baby raging. If finds it doesn't send me no, I'll DM it instead. I read. I love this song. Thank you, B. I was saying that earlier, like, I'm trying to see what word in here. I can't think of a word in there that would have been blocked. I didn't block redstone, although I'm very tempted to. Yeah, I don't know. I have gotten to the point, B, where at the note block, it might be to extend the rail signal. I'll have a look. We'll get this bit in and then I'll let you know, because I don't really need that right now. I was saying earlier, like, I feel like in some ways, one of the reasons I'm feeling so frustrated is because I feel like I've actually gotten better at redstone in a lot of ways. And this just kind of feels like I didn't quite have it like I thought I did. Like, I feel like I can make, like, an auto sorter pretty much by myself now, which is wild. So I need redstone still, and then a torch and our target blocks. We're going to use pretty much all of them. I'm going to need a bunch of glass, our building blocks, and I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think we need the observer right now. On my side it says it is sand, but it appears, oh weird, live trick for counting 15, power the block on a redstone. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Nico? That's literally what we're about to do. We're, like, quite literally about to do exactly that. We're going to make a 15 long redstone signal. Do you want a rough explanation of why I live or just left to it? Run a redstone line to power on them. That's perfect. No, you're all good. Can I have a closer look? No words are blocked. It's just Twitch being weird. Interesting. Well, the one thing about early gamer creepers, my storage got blown up for the 3rd time. Yeah, that's why I light up everything. Hot tip, rainbows. Keep cats everywhere around your main base where your storage is, because cats scare creepers away. That's why early game I had cats all around my storage, because creepers just wouldn't come close. I haven't blocked programming, but I'm shadow banning it myself simply by not reading programming discussion. Job yourself down, leave it's an El Mango design. Some of these are straight up magic. It is. I know I didn't pick the easiest one. The reason I'm picking it is familiarity, but also I know it works, and I know it works as a dual module. You gotta remember that these songs are literally named. I know. This is a super tricky build. Yeah. You can also waterlog chests to make them impervious. You can also waterlog chests. That's true. I saw Etho do that recently. I waterlog my pre-starter house chests every time. Yeah. Okay. Redstone torch. And then on top of there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder if we're redstoning this. I don't know if we're redstoning this just yet. But essentially, Nico, that's literally what is the next step, pretty much. And then it goes like this. And then we're going to go over there and we're going to place a glass block next to the rails. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we'll do this side first. And then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm fairly sure that's 14. It is, but that actually counts as the first one. And when it powers, I think it might be over there. I'm not too sure. Anyway. Wait, that's not right. It needs to be one up. Hold. Because they're placing it on the ground, so my brain went ground placement. No. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lines up. And then it's supposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, B, talking about knowing more about redstone, I assume that the reason this is glass is so that it doesn't like affect the rails, because they change it from glass to normal blocks after the rails. So I have a question. I was working for an hour. What was you doing? Apparently you did not build a farm. I am just bad at the game, Bonnie. There's your answer as to why we haven't finished it. Dude. I think. Why is that 15? Maybe because of the thing? Yeah. Yeah, I turned off the sounds because I was feeling sad and overwhelmed. Didn't mute the music like I planned it to, but there you go. And I think I put torches on top. Yeah, I put torches behind, and then I also put torches on top, I think. Although I may need to put something there, but I can't remember. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly the reason? Yeah. So, like, I know bits. I'm still just very bad, though, at redstone. Clearly, tonight is showing that. Wait, where did that go? Did that go on top or next to? Next to. So, it went on top of these. I found a pink sheep broke out. Found cows. No. Oh, bro. Oh, no. Big sad. Okay. And then we put, and they should all go out. Yeah. Okay. I think that that's right. The TLDR for anyone who's coming and being like, oh my God, why have you done nothing in 4 hours? That's a great question. TLDR, I suck, but also, didn't realize that this was as directional as it was. Like, I knew, but I hadn't like planned for that. And so when I was putting this in underneath the existing base that we have, I had done it so that it would go that way, but I actually needed to turn it and expand more out and dig more out this way. So essentially I had to dig out more, and then in the process of digging out, my tropical fish died, and I had a sad moment. And then we redid this, and then I realized that it actually needed to be one over that way because on the tutorial it says 20 by 28, but it actually needs to be 20 by 29. And so even though I actually got all my numbers right, I actually needed to extend it one. And yeah. So we're on our technically third attempt at this, and we've finally progressed past the first stage. And yes, it's a sore spot, Bonnie. I'm very sad. Should have just done fucking Lightmatica, because redstone sucks. I have a small favor to ask any programming person here to debug something. It's a very simple Python task. Yeah. Do you think you were correct in that the glass is so that it doesn't power the rails? Yeah. The combos were all while we were digging, which was also useless because I did it wrong apparently. All right, let's have a look. We're gonna need the other thing of torches. You suck. I feel like I suck. This is so frustrating. It should be easy. All right, let's go do the other side. Where did we put this torch? I feel like we put it here. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna go Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, it paused the music, but not that. Okay, good job. It's not that it makes no sense. It's that I literally did it wrong like 4 times. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, they line up. And then I think redstone on that, redstone on that. No, bully the stream with the other streamer. You do not suck. You clearly know what you're doing. I clearly do not know what I'm doing. 1, 2. Building farms with basement video screens is always a pain. Regardless of redstone proficiency. I do have a tutorial though. I'm just bad at following and counting numbers apparently. Okay, so that needs redstone and then this and then that. Okay, let's go over here. I forgot again, this needs to be 1 level up. That's irrelevant to your feelings anyway. Live even the techno Minecrafters. Yeah, but like it shouldn't take me this many goes. I'm not happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Does it do the line? It does. This has never happened to me. Nope, never. I know y'all are probably right and I should stop being sulky, but I am sulky and I'm sad. Tiny little Bob Rossies, they're not happy little accidents. My fish died! They're not happy little accidents. My fish died, Scruff. I'm very sad. I wonder why these are torches and not the other ones. Not enough to actually learn. Like, I'm not curious enough to actually learn why, but I am curious as to why they are torches instead of redstone like that is, you know? Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? Is the torch down here okay? Okay, okay. So now you have sushi. No, I didn't collect them. I let their bodies die for no reason. And I left them out of spite. Do. Okay. 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 And then I think, essentially, this is the tricky part, right? this is the tricky part, and this is why I took screenshots. Long-term world, screenshots. Where were the thingies? Okay, so we had one there. So essentially, just straight up, I need to go boop. 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 So that's 2 of our 4 repeaters, which I put away because I'm silly. Let's go grab them. I feel so good. Don't express your feelings. Just okay. I do suck, but it's fine. Redstone. I'm going to recall saying about plenty of fish in the sea. I think that was definitely one of the sayings I popped off on Ram Night about. We're in a time loop with the comments. Literally, Ram Night. Literally. Y'all keep doing that thing where you offer advice to stream wants to experience their emotion. I'm just sad and I want to be sad. Does this have any ticks? It doesn't. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I doubled the space I needed, even though I didn't need that much space. So we could have actually brought this forward more, but that's okay. It does just give us this much space to figure out storage, which I think will work just fine. Okay. The good thing is, because I didn't place this on the floor, if I want to make this prettier in here later, we can quite easily, because none of the redstone is like on a... burp, is on a normal stone, which is probably one of the reasons why B's always like, don't do that. And then I do it anyway. Any of this spawnable? No. Okay. Let's do the same over here. People just want to help is the struggle. They do. The problem is when everything just goes wrong multiple times, sometimes you just need to feel the emotions. And the reality, like, I can step back and be super logical about it, right? I know that that tomorrow this will be fine. We'll have finished the farm. It'll be fine. I'll look at this farm with hate, but it'll be done, you know? But for now, I don't feel that way. For now, I'm just sad. Did I add the thingies? I did. Is it me? Would you allow me? No, I would not. I would not. I would say you don't suck. This is just a mistake. It's no big deal. It's just a block game. But I still feel like I suck at this, even though it doesn't actually affect my day-to-day shit. Okay, that should work good. And then I think we just do this. And you want to be sad? I think there's a mod for that? No, sorry. Try to take... No, you're all good. You're all good. I know random Enderman griefing. Wait, what was that? Nail on the freaking head, Stella. I know! But I'm angry. I'm sad. Because Lou says this to me all the time. I do, and I'm right, and you're also right now in that I don't suck. But I am feeling sucky. Redstone dust is not placed on dirt sand. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sag? I'm finally doing what B has always wanted me to do, which is place my redstone responsibly. You know? Is that right? I think that's right. This is so... wait, the main benefit to using non-standard blocks is so you don't accidentally break your circuit? Yeah. Did someone ask that and I missed it? We're in a time loop. Y'all keep doing that thing. It's okay. Also, Spoopy, welcome in. Sorry, Spoopy, you've just come in and I've just been sulky the whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my love. It's okay, Scruff. It's okay. I'm just poopy. Farm's not chaotic. It sucks. The farm sucks and I'm salty and I'm bad at it and it's not going. Tricky, I'm so sorry. All my alerts are off. I can probably turn those back on. I scammed B earlier. We'll do this and we'll do this.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Ding, ding, ding.
Tricky, thank you for the 3 months with your Prime. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well.
Good morning, lovelies. Leave you comfy.
Yeah. Yeah, also no Enderman griefing, which is also pretty good. That's okay, and I'm glad logically you know. I'm just sad. Wait until Liv gets to say this back to me in the future when I get sad. I will. I'll be like, do you remember that time you told me in my stream, Stella, to not say that I suck because you don't suck, it's just a circumstance? Yeah, you're gonna be like, fuck, I did say that. I looked at my first farm with hate to, and then made my fiance use my storage system. While I was playing by myself, I accidentally broke 3 farms. I fixed the easy one, but then when he had not lived with me, my house is oh no! Yeah, that's so valid, random Marcel. Make a note to use concrete powder in future. I had farm that used sand as and install the sand. It was the only block it could be picked. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, your mood doesn't bother me. It's a horrible, but thank you. I appreciate you. I try to obviously not do that live because people aren't here for me to be fucking angry. But sometimes I'm angry. Sometimes I'm fucking angry, you know? It's fine. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I will tell you guys, I need to fucking piss. After I get this like double bit in, we'll take a little break. I'm shocking Gary with the power of programming and the horrors of capitalism. Oh no, not my Gary. Not my Gary, B. What are you doing to my Gary? I think we need to go. This is almost all of the torches that we need for this farm, FYI. Also, I overestimated everything I needed. I got more than what I needed. I like rounded up to the nearest stack for everything just in case. But we're probably going to need even less than I thought now. It's a good note, buddy. I'll make sure to use concrete powder. That makes sense. I don't think I use any farms that have like a gravity block. I'm telling others to function correctly. I am. And that is why the PSA exists. I'm assuming it doesn't, let's be real, that is going to suck hard when it happens. Yeah, because you're going to have this moment of like, fuck, you're right. That's why you saying it to me, I was like, fuck, you're right. I can't say I suck because I tell you not to do it all the time. You're just feeling like what Mudka's been having recently, so hugs. Thank you. Mudka's asleep. Thank you, Kato. I appreciate it. I do also, this is actually probably a good education moment for a lot of folks who've maybe never realized it. This is very much for me, an autism, like emotion regulation struggle moment of, I have all these angry feelings, and even though logically I can step back and be like, this is actually just a fucking block game and it'll be fucking fine and you can fucking fix this fine, my brain is still like, but you did it wrong and you suck and you're bad at this. And it's like years of being at school and not quite getting stuff first go because I'm autistic and I need things explained in a specific way for my brain to function, right? And so I'm definitely having those feelings of, did I do the under? I did. Having those feelings of like, God, I feel so stupid for not being able to get this right the first time. Even though logically, that's fine. If I was helping someone with this farm or like showing someone something, because I like teaching and I do training and stuff at my job. If I was doing that with someone and they're like, God, I'm so stupid. I'm like, you're not stupid. Some people need a little bit more time to get stuff and it's fine. And like logically, I can step away from that and acknowledge that. But also, my feelings aren't always emotional, like aren't always logical. Mr. Torch. Okay. I did miss a torch. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Okay. Thank you, Lexi. It was so hard telling him I accidentally broke some of the farms and I said to her, he was like, how? I just still don't know. That's a mood. That's a mood. Absolutely. Okay. All right. I think that's the same stuff that we've just done for one module for the other. I think we can pee break now. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Kryoji. Also, emotional inertia. Brain goes, this is just like school and I hate it. I actually fucking loved school. I know I'm very much in the minority of people when I say that, but like I genuinely really loved school. I just you know, my sister's really smart. She got, she was like 0.5 away from Dux. She got like in the 90s kind of ATAR. So I always had that sibling thing of all the teachers constantly told me, oh, are you smart like your sister? Like I literally had a teacher say that once, like, oh, you're going to be as good as your sister in this class? I'm like, fucking hell. And I'm not as good as my sister. And so that combined with the autism struggle of not getting things unless they're explained super in a specific way, just like combined to make it an unenjoyable experience in some ways, even though I love learning and I love school. Well, I would call that getting tilted in game. You know you can, but somehow it doesn't go right, for sure. 100% round 9. Getting tilted at life. No, I can relate, and I still struggle with that feeling too. It's something I never get used to. Yeah, I'm actually going to go back later and clip that from Munchkin. She's been feeling that 100%. Yeah, sometimes you just have this, do you mean me like explaining it and like explaining the feeling? It's like sometimes it's really hard to work through those emotions, and sometimes you actually just need to let it out. Like break rooms for folks who experience emotion regulation issues are actually so good. They're such a good option. I go through so much with my daughter, the struggle to do some of the most simple things, and she's so rough on herself, just shuts down completely. Yes, it's that feeling of this shouldn't be hard, and I'm feeling like it's hard, and then you just like, how do you go from here? And then you get all these negative feelings that just like shove themselves down your throat. And even though I know logically I'm fine, it's a game. I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. I know I can do this without Lightmatica. I know I can do this the way that I wanted to do this. It's still frustrating and overwhelming. Iconics, please, 0.5 away from Dux. Dux is like the highest score in school, and an ATAR is out of 99.99. You can't get 100. I think it's actually 99.95 or something. Yeah, back to work. Good luck, buddy. I hope it goes well. I'll try to actually make some progress on the farm by the time you come back. And there goes old memories. God, I'm so sorry, Kryoji, for older sister with scholarships who teachers projecting. It's relatable. Yeah. So it's like a combination of autism stuff, but also like pressure because my sister was so good at everything all the time, which I've had issues trying to explain to her. I hope that it can help. Also, something that a lot of young autistic folks struggle with is being able to explain how you're feeling. And as an adult who literally works in the area, with people with autism and ADHD, it's so much easier for me to be like, no, I'm a picky eater predominantly due to textures. This is why I struggle with this food. This is why I'm struggling in this instance. I'm feeling overwhelmed because of this. Having the words to explain helps so fucking much. But how does a fucking 10-year-old, right? How is a 6, 5, 8, 10-year-old, whatever, supposed to explain that they're feeling overwhelmed and frustrated because their brain is telling them off for not being able to do something immediately, even though logically they know they can't do it, like it's not a big deal, and then they just spiral? How do you explain that you're struggling, that you have big emotions, right? Like, how is a child supposed to explain that? So I think for me, some of the things as an adult, the stuff that has made it so much easier being an autistic adult is the fact that I can now have words that can explain this. Thank you, Issa. I did the dreaded cumin and it resulted in daily meltdown. Wait, what's KUMON, my love? She also trusts me. Oh, really, Kenno? Cute and emotional song about a fish. I think I've heard that one. It's percentile, so no 0 or 100. Yeah, no 0 or 100. Yeah, 99.95. Yeah. My sister got real high in the 90s. So Dux is akin to Oxford's Cambridge. I think so. First entry in this is a typo. Lol, Modrinth. That's Stella. It's okay. I'll, before Saturday, I'll hit Stella up for some changes on the thingy. But tonight's not the night. 6, 5, 10 years. No! Round 9! I'm a full-on adult and I can't explain my feelings and emotions. It's hard. It's really hard. But being able to like conceptualize your emotions is actually something that a lot of autistic people struggle with. They don't, and being over-observant has become a thing as a parent. Yeah, for sure. I heard it too and giggled. Stop me. Literally had to do laundry today, but my stomach is hurting so much. I can barely move at the moment. My autism is like telling my brain I should have done the laundry. Yeah, but I know that we still have a lot of clean clothes and we don't need to do it. But since the machine's reserved, oh, random. I'm sorry, my love. It's a work in progress. It is. It's a work in progress. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna have a snack. I think I'm gonna go, not like a proper snack. I think I'm just gonna shove some chocolate into my face. Oh, wrong one. This one. Words on stream chat. Words on shit, not that one. Words shit, not that one. Shit. There we go. Accidentally selected everything instead of like typing. Mia. Miko. Yeah, I need a pee. But here in spirit, gotta press buttons. Have good presser buttons, my love. I have a link to a song, but I realized I'm not in your Discord. Spoopy. It may take you. I've realized this was on earlier. That's embarrassing. You might just have to wait until end of stream unless there's a mod that feels inclined to let you in. I might do it on break, but I do need to pee very badly. This is kind of a loud song, so we're actually gonna go back up here. All right, I'll be back, chat. Alrighty. Pretty good timing. We're going to drop that down there. After this outfit, don't redeem anything but chibi. I'll give you your points back for chibi, folks. I totally planned to finish tonight early and hopefully was hoping we'd get this done. But unfortunately, I have stuff I have to do tomorrow, but maybe I can do it and then sleep in, maybe? I don't know. Hold. Sea doves!
Leave your moss, leave your moss.
Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months, Atriki again. Thank you for the 3 months. I really do appreciate it. Bring up my words down number 4. It's okay. It happens. All right. I am slightly sad that this evening has not gone to plan. We are well behind schedule. We're going to buckle up and try to get the rest of this farm done. We may not get the auto sorter done tonight, although that's like pretty easy. I know how to do those now. Watch me fuck that up so bad after saying it's easy. Okay. What we need is, we need a comparator. We'll actually keep moving anyway. We need a comparator and then a building block. Oh boy, do we need probably at least 2. And then we need, oh god, we need so many things. And then we need a lot of sticky pistons, probably all of them. And then we need our observers, probably all of them. We don't have glass on this one, so we might have to put the glass back. And then we need, I think our droppers and our dispensers. We only need one of those. I think we need our droppers first. And then we need our trapdoors, our composters, our barrels, and we need our hoppers, of which we do not have enough space for. We probably have these are leftover targets. We probably don't need those. So hoppers, do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright. G'day, g'day. How's Moss Farm going? Terribly. But we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Ooh, scared me, Kulani.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. It's gonna take me a while. I don't know if we can get there in time. I turned them on before. I don't have I love moss, dude. Alright, look. We're gonna make it into the basement in time. Okay. We made it just in time. I turned them back on when I turned on alerts. The button to turn off all sounds turns off everything. Turned back on a few minutes ago. Sorry, sounds turned off currently. No, you're all good, my love. Don't stress, don't stress. That timing, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, folks. Technically, I could have just kept doing what I was doing since we're making a moss farm, but I wanted to try to get into the thing. We're going to try to smash this out. We are going to cover ourselves up again. Grab that. Okay. Yes, so it's not been going great. I've made many mistakes and we've had to redo this 3 times. So this is the 3rd iteration. This one should be fine though. What we need to do is... Okay. Looking at that. Okay, and then looking over here. I think we're making the composter system. Okay. Hang on. God, he did that so quick. Okay. Dooch. Add a sticky piston. And then add an observer. Shit. I'm gonna have to... Yep, that's right. 2 observers. So 1 there. Make sure they're facing the right directions. And then 1 there. Okay. And then we need to go here. Yep, they're facing the right directions. My little mango farm a little while ago and generally worked well and quite fast. I had the problem with it on a server with lag unloading chunks. Yes, so I do know that if I want to use this, I wouldn't be using it for longer than like half an hour at a time max, probably 10 minutes because it is so efficient. I don't want to move out of the chunks. The music's slightly loud. I don't want to move out of the chunks for sure. Yes, it is laggy. So I would probably just run it for 10-30 minutes at a time max, offline probably, or when we're like on a break or something. It would make cobblestone sometimes. Yes, the reason I liked this is because Fluff's one never made cobblestone. And when I tested it in creative, it never made cobblestone either. So as long as I don't leave the chunks and as long as I'm only AFKing for short periods of time, my storage system should be fine and I shouldn't get cobble, I don't think. Okay. Is going to use locking repeaters. I don't know what I'm doing, Nico. I'm just doing the thing it tells me to do. Okay, dropper. Shit. Where was that? Shit. Here. Hang on. So we do 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. And then we take you. You were doing amazingly, but I just never see them. Yeah, it only makes cobble if you unload it, which I've done repeatedly. Oh, chaotic snow. Okay, and then I think I placed a trapdoor. Yes, it really wanted me to place the trapdoor. Like that. Nice. And then follow carefully. Okay. Again, the thingy I'm using is in the pinned message. So 1 in there and then 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1. 1. So it's in line. And then 1. Place 12 more hoppers on each side. Holy shit, you went so fast. Hold your fucking horses, mate. Calm the fucking down. Okay. Okay, so 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. On each side. Oh, this is the middle bit. We're making the middle. Okay. We're making the middle. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Wow, so the F word much? I absolutely will say the F word. Server restarts. If I forgot it happening, they would stuff it up. Oh, true. I suffer from this. Yeah, that's why I really like this one, because it doesn't experience that at all. All right, I'm going to enter lurk mode. Stay wholesome. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you. They're extremely temperamental, which is why I use a specific design that won't break ever. I've run it through restarts. This one can break, but I like this one because as long as I turn it off when I'm done with it and I don't just leave it running all the time, I have no reason to leave this running, guys. This is very efficient. Yeah, essentially, as long as I don't leave it running like all the time, I'll be fine. It always worked. Also, turning tube videos down to... For this one, I did in some places. The first time I watched it on half speed. It's just because sometimes they speed stuff up. Like, they went to double speed for a bit. Everything should line up. Does everything line up? Yes. Okay, now, here's the question. Did I get underground screenies I did. I don't know if these connected. I don't think they did. Shit. We may have to look at Fluff's farm, which has cobble in it because I broke it myself. We may just have to do a super quick check at this. Look, but for now, no worries. I'm just very proud of my design. Doesn't like servers and doesn't. I love that though. Oh. Okay, no, they're not connected. How did that work? Okay, just completely straight up separate. All right, so we kept the glass gap. We kept the glass gap. Okay, so I'll probably just put some glass in there. Okay. Also, B. Yeah, there. I don't think so. They're underneath in my design. Not in my design. In the version I'm using, which is the tutorial by Ilmango, or the design by Ilmango on this tutorial. These don't need to have like note blocks on them, like at all.
Make some noise.
See? Woo! Like I'm just showing you this version, and then yeah, they've put them there where I don't have a block in mine. We're chibi time. Thank you for the chibi and proper hijinks. Let me give you your points back. Because I need to swap it over. While I am, there you go. So B can have a look at it. There we go. Turn it off. It is connected to a piston. The other one, I'll show you in a sec. Fluff built this without using the tutorial because for some reason he thought there wasn't one when there is. So he like just made himself suffer even more for some reason. What's behind the note block in front of you? I'll show you. Oh, not that one. Calibrate. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Let me go here. So that is a dispenser. The piston is up here. If you're talking about this one, same thing. If you're talking about these ones, it's not touching the piston. This is like literally its own, this is it. This is where the bone meal for the moss lives. Up here, see? This is where the bone meal for the moss lives. What's on the line next to them? Here? That's the center. Okay, so let me show you this one. No, I don't want to show you because I want to show you what I'm not doing the things because I want to show you when I turn it on and I want it to work properly. Sounds like a very fluff thing to do. Nah, the diorite line. The diorite line is literally like this line. That's kind of it. Okay, but I guess we can actually just do boop, boop. Oh, I'm so glad I took screenshots. So glad I took screenshots because I've immediately forgotten after discussing that with B. Okay, they're facing the other way. Wait, what did I do on top? Oh, I didn't take the fucking screenshot that I actually fucking needed. Okay, no, they are facing the other way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess I kind of need to build this thing, but he doesn't have that. How does it work? Yeah, he doesn't have like the big hopper thingy. How did he do that? That's the second part. Maybe he did have it? No, that's Chaotix in the background. Oh, he did have it. He did. This is tricky. This is tricky! I think he did. He did have the second bit. So I essentially need to build this all over again. Do. Fuck it. I should have taken different screenshots. Why is this my constant existence? I've never gone back and forth between these two worlds so much. Yeah, not Fluff exiting and going to creative every 2 seconds. He did too, which makes me feel a lot better. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that is. I put that comparator there. And so it's literally just where the comparator is, we're doing it all over again. Okay. Is that right? The comparator was in... Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay. Also, the diorite line, that's this line. Wait, he did add... Did I add that? I did. The diorite line is... No, I didn't. Where is that from? We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten to the diorite line. What is diorite for him, we haven't added yet. We're not up to that layer. Is using them to update the dispenser, but they aren't actually needed to do that. Has I've got repeaters next to the dispensers, it would mean that it would need note blocks. I don't know. I'm following the tutorial because it worked for me just fine. Anyway. Okay, so so in line with where these start, which is these 3, so we then need to go 1, 2, and it's actually the block below, so we need to go 1, 2, is that the repeater? Alright, sorry, the comparator. I think it's there. So if the things are starting here, yeah. Okay. So we will do. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna watch the thing again to where they're placing the comparators and treat that like it's the first time we're doing it again. Okay, comparator. Wait, you can do that? What, Nitsa? Am I the only one that just opens Minecraft twice to have the creative world? Nitsa, I totally would if I wasn't running a VTube studio. Confirming 99.95% no need for note blocks. Thank you, B. I appreciate you, my love. Have good luck. Baker, welcome in. Okay, comparator. And then a block. Block. And then sticky piston. Sticky piston. And then I think, okay. Observer. Shit, that was not what I wanted. That was what I wanted. And now I need to add 2 more observers and make sure they're facing the right direction. So I need to do, oh sorry, 1 more observer facing there. And then I'm pretty sure here was just dropper. Yes. Yeah, just make a second profile in whatever launcher you use. Yeah, you can absolutely do that if you use a launcher. I've definitely done it before. I don't typically, we're gonna need to do, I don't typically do it while I'm streaming. My PC just absolutely cannot do that. All right, from there, what we're gonna do, okay. We're gonna go, we're gonna go into the bottom. Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that knowledge before. Yeah, as long as it's not the same instance, like it has to be a slightly different instance. So if you don't use a launcher, if you just use vanilla Minecraft, like obviously that's gonna be a little bit tricky. 1, 2, shit. Already fucking it up. And then I think we do a little loop-de-loop. So go out for a third one. Doot. one into there. Shit. And then I think we do the last one into there. Yeah. That should be where it looks like. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it should line up. Yeah, we did it! I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay. And now we just need to put a composter on top of every single one. So we might need some more, but we'll see how we go. Shit. This is not good. Nice. Because we can double. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Pretty sure it's on literally every single one. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you again for putting up with me being a little salty gremlin today. Is this spawnable? It's not. Alright, we schnackaroony. Anyone from Flush Stream just waking up is going to be looking at this, or like going about your day is going to be looking at this and being like, we've for sure already seen this on his one-shot stream. Why do we have to suffer again? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am using a tutorial though. Fluff said there wasn't one, but there is. Thank you for the lollipop, Bonnie. I hope work's going well. And then one last one there. Okay. Did I do both? I did. And then even more. Okay. And total of 28 hoppers like this. Okay. So then we go 1, 2. I'm doing well, Liv. I'm glad to hear that. I definitely had a little meltdown later. I don't know how folks do this, or earlier. I don't know how folks do this. Oh, also, continuing our discussion. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Continuing our discussion from earlier, I think another one of the reasons why I find stuff like this so frustrating is like if it doesn't go to plan, I find it really overwhelming. And that's for sure on autism, like things not going to plan to routine. It's like so much for my brain to handle. Like I'm very inflexible in that kind of thing. Also, does Chibi need to be... Chibi's not really in a position. There you go. There you go. Just waking up and getting to work. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Thank you for the chev. I'm gonna need to go like this. Okay, okay, and then we need barrels. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the first time we placed a barrel with the Blazing Cave, the new Blazing Caves pack, like the 121. I do find that an issue. Like Blaze and Caves doesn't really translate well to like the next version of the game. I posted the fish dog in the Discord. I'm pretty sure I've heard it on TikTok. Did they let you in, love? They did, bless. Did you put it in the Music Boys? Okay. Yeah. I don't have ADHD. Very much autism for me. It is so hot right now. Oh yeah, because y'all are still in a fucking heat wave. Frog was in here complaining about being very sticky earlier. Which is absolutely a mood. If you disable Blazing Caves and re-enable it, you get all the rewards again. This is true. I've disabled all rewards though on this Tumbles, so I don't get rewards anyway. It was actually one of the reasons I was sad about not playing 9 Lives, because I really wanted to play with the rewards on. Although I'm not sure if they did in the end, actually. Okay, barrels are placing. And then we do 1 hopper going into each barrel. Like this. These for sure are spawnable. No, they're just not spawnable. Incredible. But yeah, I've got a pack that helps some of the hopper stuff, which is kind of nice. I was so mad about it. I deleted the world. Oh no! Tumbles. Oh no. Oh, I got distracted. Okay, barrels done. Now we go. Fuck, I think we go over here. Oh, I need other stuff. Okay. Pretty sure that's all the composter stuff that we need. So we can put those away. I'm not sure if we need more barrels yet. They're not currently on my thing. I do need my pistons. We're also gonna need sticky pistons, redstone. I don't know if we need trapdoors, not in this one. We are gonna need our moss. Oh, and we are gonna need the last of the target blocks. How many observers do I have? A lot. We can probably put those there. Observers, although we are gonna actually no, I think this is when we need all the observers. We have some building blocks. Honestly, I think we're done with comparators. We can probably put that there and that there and that there. Put that there. What else do we need? So we definitely want all the observers. Observers, sticky pistons, blocks, redstone dust, target blocks, dispensers, moss, and sticky and normal pistons. Okay, I think that's all of the things that we're gonna need this round. And so they've done observers, sticky pistons, redstone dust, target blocks. It is saying we're not necessarily gonna need any of these right now. But we'll keep them on. And then we've got moss. Oh, and I think we need dispensers. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's looking identical at this stage. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? That's a good point. Folks, give me your scores for the PSA. Remember, 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. All right, should we keep those? I want them, Neko. Can we have them, please? I really want them, Neko. Although, ask Stella if she wants them or not. Thank you for the stretch, Bonnie. I shall shuffle. Lexi's a 3, Dragon's a 3, Cano's a 3, Spoopy's a 3, Chaotix is a 3. Oh my god. Beer Buzz, welcome back in. Beer Buzz is a 3, Improper Hijinks is a 3 in the next 5 minutes. Maddie's a 2, Baker's a 2. Stella Gaming Ding Dong. Is Stella Gaming here? Tacticals is a 5? Oh my lord. Okay. Alright, it is observer time. Essentially, we are doing that on each ending of the rails. Okay. Thank you. Don't know why that was such a struggle. And then sticky piston. Oh, we're making the moss. And then a sticky piston. Sticky piston. Normal block, hold on, observer. Oh, hold on. I've for sure.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh, Zulon, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Zulon, how was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a heckin' lovely time. We're in the middle of trying to make a moss farm. I am super focused. I have made many mistakes. I definitely have not had a cry about it at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But welcome. the farm we're making is pinned at the top of the screen. Mods, can we get a proper Twitch shout out for our lovely raiders? But Zulon, welcome. Bear with us, it's a Zulon raid. Shadow Kitty, welcome in. Zulon, welcome in. It was good, thank you. What did you get up to? Well, Zulon types out and tells me how their stream was. I'm gonna play our raid video. It shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hold on, apparently I'm not playing the raid video. It said absolutely not. It said absolutely not. Hold on. There we go, that's a little bit better. Heck yeah! Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Shadow Kitty, welcome in. Medine Meki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do hope y'all are having a lovely day. Now, we do have some stuff we need to get to doing because I'm kind of on a timeline crunch. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back on this. Okay. So then we did 2 sticky pistons while stood right here. And then they've moved over here. Okay. And then once that is done, we go boop, boop, boop. And I think that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. Yeah, I was right. It is incorrect. That is also incorrect. It's supposed to be facing that way, I think. And then we go like that. Yes. I'm doing hardcore with the create mod for something different but very early days. Create is like the bane of my existence because I've mostly only played with it with Vault Hunters, which is very it gatekeeps a lot of mods. Not necessarily in a bad way, it works great for the pack, but it's not necessarily conducive to learning the mod because it doesn't really leave you a lot of room for error. But Create does a lot of real funky stuff. I kind of miss our Create stuff on Vault Hunters, which I never thought I would say that, but we did a lot. So far, what are you really enjoying about Create, Zulon? Okay. Also, I'm realizing you guys can probably hear it every time I play with my zipper. I'm very sorry. 8 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think B's still in lurk, but this is essentially the thing that Fluff had stuff on. Wait, sorry, my battery went out for a second. Welcome back in. Stella, we've added Blazing Caves, which adds a bunch more advancements to the game. I've got it right now. I actually really love Blazing Caves so much. I think it's so much fun. But, however, you actually, when you're doing it, function Blaze and Caves. When you get advancements, you actually have the option to get rewards, either item rewards, experience, or trophies. So for the big ones, you get all 3. For the small ones, you might just get experience or item rewards. And so I would love to play with it, but Neko was asking you what you feel like, and ultimately it's down to you. Do you want to play with that, or would you like to disable it? Trophies, yes, but rewards, no. There you go. Trophies, yes, but rewards, no. I feel like that's fair. I'd like the trophies for sure. So then you can display them and stuff. There you go. Is that still there? It is. Enjoying it so far, just the possibility of what could be done. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that a lot. I think we need to do this over here as well. I guess my question over here is, how do I set this up? Because I don't know how Fluff did these and how he triggered them. Because these are facing down, so they would then trigger the pistons to move. But we'll get to that in a second. We will go here and here, and then we will go here. Shit, is that right? Yes. And then we would go, oh, that's wrong. We would go doot, 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 yoink, yoink, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I think that's right. We'll just make sure they don't fucking line up. Don't do this wrong somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the B and C in my world too. Heck yeah. I didn't realize. Oh, what? Blazing Caves is in my long term? Oh, Neko. Something you didn't know, my love. Okay. 8 more like that. So it should line up. Yeah, and then we go. Okay, and then we do redstone on top of these. 1, 2. I'm gonna have another look at Fluff's one and see how he made it work. The second module, but we will have a look. Going to grab some food and stuff. I'll be like, yeah, no worries, Elon. Yes, anyone who came in with that raid, if you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really heckin' appreciate it. I really do hope you had a lovely stream. Okay, now we have to follow as they do. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go, oh, shit. One. Dispenser? Shite. Okay. Dispenser. Moss. Shit. Moss. Normal piston. Oh yeah, the normal piston here, from what I can gather, the normal piston is to break things like bushes and carpet and seeds so that you can keep bone mealing this. Because you can't bone meal moss that has stuff on top of it. So they use piston to break it. Look at me, I know some things. Thank you for the hydrate, Spoopy. Corrected it to in, and what was like, what the hell is a BNC in? Oh. You silly buddy. I'm typing how fucking cooked my meds and sleep deprived. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You are doing amazing. Clarification is always easy to ask. You're doing great. We love Stella. Stella is a beautiful human, and y'all should check her out, or else you got me to contend with, motherfuckers. Okay. God, I read an essay for Stella's one. And then we do the same one on this side. Okay. We go over here. And then on the second to last one, we do this. And then we do dispenser. Moss. And then piston. Okay. And then I've got to do the same thing on the other side, but we do it slightly differently. So, yes, we go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we go 1, 2, and then we go 1, 2. Okay, that looks identical. We did it. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do it for the next sign. When I made this by myself, I used Lightmatica, so I see you following the tutorial seems different. Yeah. I should have fucking used Lightmatica. I don't like Lightmatica. I don't actually enjoy the experience of using Lightmatica, but I was like, I also need to learn more redstone and like figure it out kind of thing. Ugh. And now I'm, yeah, struggling. All right, let me pull up these screenshots. How did he set up his bone meal thingy? I'm going to have to load into the other world again. I'm sorry. I don't like doing this, but this isn't something that we want to get wrong, you know? I love you, babes. Seed searching is not going so well. I'm a help tomorrow because I have a feeling I'm not going to be in the headspace to do all that much. Ignore all the cobblestone. That's genuinely there because I broke it accidentally, but I still broke it. Okay. So this is the disconnect. So the problem is I thought this was triggered by the rails. Is B here? B Fox, I know you're lurking. I know you're lurking, B. Oh, I know you're lurking, B. Are you around? Oh, don't redeem anything. We need to do Chibi again. The phone is charging. I thought that too, but then I saw how complicated it was. I wouldn't end up learning much. I've learned a little bit, but like not really a lot. I don't think B Fox is here. Chaotix, are you here? Is Nitsa here? Nitsa should for sure be fucking asleep, to be real, like, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I'm just fine with making the spawn myself. I don't want to make the spawn though. I want to find a nice one. We can totally find it. Is there anything stopping us from making... Why would I sleep? It's 8 a.m. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I thought, look at this guy. I thought by looking at this, where are we? We're here. Okay, so we just made this component. We just placed the observers here and here above the rail. Chaotix is also here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. More opinions is better. The observers are facing down, so I thought they were looking at the rail, but they've also got stuff on top of them that trigger this piston that make it do like stuff, which then makes it bone meal. So this is what's kind of triggering the bone meal, I think, maybe. Anyway, this is what it's looking like over here. Yeah, so it triggers like the bone meal, I think. So my question is, they are looking at the rail. Yep. So then my question is, how is this working over here? Because Fluff didn't add rails here. Fluff didn't add a full second module. Fluff just has the observers existing with a comparator. So it's like, yeah, how did he add... 1, 2, 1. Okay, wait. It's this part. Yeah, how did he make it work? So he just didn't add it. Oh, he just extended this line? Okay, so that's where our next repeater set needs to go, which I haven't added in. Okay. Repeaters repeat the signal. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Chaotix. Yep. The two observers looking down. So these provide the original signal, and I don't need a repeater in this module because I've got an actual repeater, that then carries it across. Okay. And so I've placed that repeater and that repeater. Now I'm placing the third, and the last one's going to go on top. I think those are all the repeaters that are used to like carry across to the second module. Okay, thank you. That feels great. Even though I got there in the end by myself, it feels so good to have people who understand redstone saying, yes, that is how you do it. If you want extra modules, yes, thank you so much. Oh my lord, love y'all so much. Holy shit. Okay, so then what we need to do, I guess my problem is actually, mine don't reach that far. But I guess that's fine. Like, I guess I still just need... I guess I still just need the repeater where it is, right? Like the signal can still carry on. It doesn't matter if it extends. Okay. I guess we're just going forever, eh? How far did it stop from there? 1, 2, 3. It stopped 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have looked at this farm for way too many hours to not understand most of it. I appreciate it a lot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna go over here. Dude. I mean, we'll figure out real quick if it's not extending it, eh? I love double jump. Double jump in building has become my new favorite thing. I don't even need haste. I don't need speed. I need double jump. Just extend it along, yes. Ilmango likes using observer clocks like as binary counters and I hate it. They are so heckin' tick dependent and break on servers. That makes sense. I'm happy people is in chat because no, you're all good. I couldn't help, only break as my last message explains. You're all good. Don't worry, random miss out. I hope you're doing well, my love. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I can just figure out what it's in line with. So it's in line with the third one of those. So 1, 2, 3. And it should be in line with the sticky piston down here. It is. Okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. Let me put these in. Oh, jumped too far. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It feels nice. I think that's the thing that sucks me in with redstone. It feels so good when you get it, you know? Like it actually genuinely feels so satisfying when you finally get it. 1. His blast chamber uses 4 sets of binary counters like that to maximize TNT, and it does not play well with low TPS. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Sometimes the best is like very subjective. Like, how would you consider the best? Clearly, Nitsa, you don't consider the best something that doesn't play well on with low TPS or on paper servers, whereas some people consider the best something that just has max output. I would agree with you in that it doesn't necessarily mean that it's always the best, and I was talking to Chaotix about this earlier. I know this farm isn't the best or the most well optimized, but I genuinely just need it to do what it's going to do, and in the context of really not using it for super long periods and or not using it for long periods, particularly while I'm streaming, I think I should be okay. Oh, that was weird. I accidentally hit cinematic camera. That fucked me the fuck up, dude. All right. We're just making sure none of these are spawnable, because the last thing I fucking want in my damn fucking farm is a creeper or a dang zombie. We're absolutely not heckin' having it, folks. All right. Wah! Successfully applied to both modules. We still have so much to do on this farm. Holy shit. Painkillers kicking in. I should eat more, but I only got a cookie. I'm ready to take a go eat something from my fiance. Ready to get all random. One thing I don't completely get is how does low TPS break it? Because it wouldn't slow down everything eventually. Interesting. Rupram, welcome in. The best farm to use is the one you want to use. It does what you need to do. I love that attitude. And yeah, I think for me, this is the best farm for me right now. It is probably the biggest, most complicated farm I've built on this server. The one before that was also the melon pumpkin farm. Isn't it funny? Both were made by Fluff, but I think ultimately for me it comes down to, have I used it before? And both I'd used on one shot. Like, I now feel like I could make a wither skeleton farm based on the one they used on one shot. That's true, Chaotix. We are on the towards the end. We are indeed towards the end. Okay, they all have a dispenser, moss, target block, and piston. Okay. I'm watching him redo that for the other side. Like that, perfect. My server still doesn't have a Wither Skelly farm. Oh, really? Misfires and desyncs? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Chibi Bottle with realistic eyes when? No, but no, Grioji. Surely you saw Honey's edit. Like try to dash and it not working. Oh no, Tumbles. I did good. I took another cookie so I wouldn't get yelled at too much for not eating breakfast. Random Miss Al, you haven't eaten at all? Babes. Oh my Lord. Okay. So after that, place one hopper. Oh, we're doing water streams and ice chat. Abby! I thought you'd be getting ready, babes. What are you doing? What are you doing, cutie? Welcome in, my love. How are you? How's packing going? I hope it's going real well. We're gonna need a lot of water. And we're gonna need a bunch of glass. And all of the ice. And a bunch of trapdoors. What we can probably do is just put all of these away. Grab all of those. Perfect, incredible. I don't think I need much building blocks. I only need some. And then we can go, we don't need redstone for this, but I do need these and these. Okay, let's see how that goes, because that's like a lot. Okay. Hi, Abby, about to sleep. Just wanted to drop in. Thank you, my love. It's been a turbulent night. I am doing something very complicated. Look what I'm doing, Abby. Who am I? I'm torturing myself for moss, dude. But yeah, I hope packing's going well. I hope you guys have a lovely time. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss you and I'm gonna have the biggest FOMO, but I hope you all have such a good time. I hope the weather's nice. I hope everything goes to plan. I hope all your photo shoots go well. I can't wait to watch it all through your stories. Love you, my love. Made this good farm to make dark prismarine. I love that. Although I've been making a lot of farms I've never made before, like the Guardian. Yeah, Guardian farm is for sure something I'm probably going to need to add to this. I feel like prismarine would work really well in a desert city, you know? No, I haven't, but I have drunk. Thank you, my love. So proud of you, do redstone. Thank you. I cry. I've drunk water and taken pills, and I got the 2 cookies, plate cookies. Okay. Can you eat anything else, my love? Okay, I'm pretty sure all the water goes around this bit here. So that's what we're going to have a look at. Yes, so going into here. After that, place one hopper going into each of the dispensers. Okay, I feel like they've got more space between theirs, but I think it's just view. Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. Are the dispensers... The dispensers are over the repeaters. They've got 3 blocks between... Oh, no. It might be that we're on the other side. Yeah, we're on the other side. I was like, fuck, did I build the whole thing wrong? I did not build the whole thing wrong. Going in. How's the lighting up there? It's okay. Boop. I have so many of Mass's mods now. What, like mini HUD? Someone was talking about Massive the other day. I've never heard of them before then, for real. I want to break a Wither farm too. Okay, but I feel like Wither farms could be pretty easy to break. If there's a link for the tweaks, live users, I want the light overlay. The light overlay is mini HUD, yeah. So options, mods, mini HUD. Client, if we go config, info lines is what's at the top, sort of behind here. Renderers is in here, and then I always just use the search function and do light overlay, and that's what F7 is for. The ocean temple gets scary when it gets near empty. The density of guardians is, it is, yeah. My Wither farm is a bunch of bars in a fortress. I love that, Tumbles. I love that. But yeah, have a good sleep, my love. Thank you for the 21 fucking months, dude. Ugh. So glad to have met you guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I already cried tonight. Alright, one hopper into each of the dispensers. Doot. 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 Okay. And then what we do, ice. Where the fuck are we? I think we need to go over here. We do ice there. Ice there. Oh, hang on. Hold. Ice, ice, ice. And then from here, alien welcome in. Hello, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. From here, we straight up just go wee. Like this. Toot, 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 toot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here is a point where I'm like, fuck. Did Fluff? I don't think Fluff hooked up. He did. He did. Okay, so Fluff hooked up his together. Okay. Oh, I already did that. I didn't even realize I'd already done that. Okay, and then we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Flapjack, man, I love them. What? I got a flapjack or a cereal bar. Good. Muesli bar. I know what a muesli bar is. That's all good. We have muesli bars here as well. Without the little dots above the U, but we do have muesli bars. But yeah, I hope. What are you doing here? Excuse the fuck you, bro. Come back. I'm gonna fucking baby rage, dude. Where'd he go? We're gonna have to go find him. Through chamber kind of thing. What do you mean, Nitsa? Like this or like this or 2 modules? Because that's been the problem the whole time. The double module. Are you kidding? I don't even have fucking... I'm gonna have to find this fucking dude. So I love that was directed at chaotic. So many gardens you haven't disabled Iman from... Kind of scary. I know. I know. Now that I'm doing more serious redstone, I should. We also killed one earlier today. He's gone forever. I bet that's him. We're gonna kill him just to be safe. Come here. Bitch. That was a good hit. Yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Eat my dick. Alright, back to our, what were we doing? Rude. I know, he was so rude. Why do you have so many water buckets in your inventory? Because when I was planning this, I just got double the amount of water buckets that I was told I was gonna need. So I have lots of water buckets. That's why. Could I just make a water source down here? Yes. Did I do that? No. Do I regret it? Also no. Because now everything I need is in my inventory and I can just do it. And she'll right, why do you hit him so rude? I know! I was just going and destroy the monument with the invis and place a crap ton of fence gates and soul sand. Interesting. You're going to use 2 if one place they create infinite water sources. Yeah, but I'm not... That's not what I'm doing right now. Also, when I did that in creative, I found that it didn't make infinite water sources. So you sent him into the Shadow Realm? I absolutely fucking did. Alright, we just need to make sure we're going 2 extra. So we need to go 1 here. Because this is where our collection system's going to go. We may send it up, but we kind of can't. Because it's... I mean, we could send it up. We could make it collect, like, here. Right? That could work. Okay, ice. And then we're probably going to need... Look, you know what? I'll trust Chaotix. Chaotix is saying I only need 2. I just prepped as many as I wanted to. I just did the thing. We're going to need all of these, and we may need more than that. Uh-oh. Okay. So that is what it's looking like. And then we need to do a smooth quartz block. Okay. I'm going to go doot. Doot. I'm pretty sure that's it. I deserve to get to exactly random. Exactly. Waterlogged trapdoor. I understand the mechanics of infinite water sources, Chaotix. You did not need to explain that for full clarity. I'm telling you, when I did it in creative, it did not give me infinite water sources. Moment of truth for Chaotix. This better work now. Yeah. I understand. Fully understand. I just took all the water because he has 1 water bucket in his inventory. I'm following a tutorial of someone in creative, guys. They only have 1 of each block. So I don't know how many of the things I'm using in this step that I actually need from my chest. If that makes sense. Did I make this? Oh, I think I kind of did it. I think I need to make it go down. I don't know if it matters, but that's what they did. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Like, I appreciate your explanation a lot, but I understand infinite water sources. I used infinite water sources in Skyblock. I'm saying it works with waterlogged blocks, waterlogging. Every time I fix my farm, it's worked so. Well, we will try it out. When I tried it in creative, it didn't do that. Okay, I think we're just putting glass everywhere now. Spoonful of dip because it tastes so good. Fuck yeah. Do it, Tumbles. What's stopping you? I think we can just doot. Theoretically, I think this works. Yes, we do. Eventually, we'll need to leave, like, I think there's another layer of glass here, BT dubs, but we'll just need to leave that kind of there. And we go 1, 2. Hummus every time. I know, controversial opinion incoming. I don't really like hummus. I don't really like it. It's just not like an enjoyable flavor for me. You need to lather a glass, otherwise moss doesn't transfer up. Yeah. So we'll do this one later at a time based on like what they've said to do for this stream. But yeah. And I'm pretty certain I need to put water down here, Chaotix, by the way, in this stream right here, which is why I grabbed all those. So I'm probably going to need to grab them in a second. Same. You don't like hummus either. Oh, I feel totally seen and heard. Shit. This farm is absolutely insane, but it breaks badly. Creed, welcome in. I know, thank you. You're like the 100th person who's told that to me. I already know because I played with it on one shot. The good thing is I'm not making this with the intention of letting it run in the background all the time. The reality is it's going to be run like 10 minutes at a time. Like it's not going to be a in the background kind of farm, if that makes sense. It's pretty beefy. Like, absolutely insane is the right way to word it. I just made infinite water source inside the stream itself. But no, I'm not doing that because I don't fuck with water sources, dude. Me and water sources do not get along. Me and water mechanics do not get along. I will just use the buckets of water if I need to. Dips are great. I don't like chips. I only eat dips with chips and not chips with dip. Or else I don't eat chips. Miss out. Oh, yeah, so I know this farm is pretty intense. I'm building it purely because it is so intense that I don't have to like have it on all the time. I wouldn't fuck with water either. It's a slippery bust. Wow. Wow. I can skip through a lot of this. Okay, and now we're doing water signs. So we're doing the trapdoor. Yeah, we're doing water and signs now. And I'm just going to grab all my water buckets. I understand what you guys want me to do, but please, did any of you see me try to fuck with water mechanics on one shot? It's just not good for my mental health. Like, dead fucking set, not good for my mental health to fuck with water mechanics. How you doing? Been offline for like 2 weeks? Have you? I saw you live today, maybe. Maybe today was the first time you've been online. Like, the first time you've streamed, and I just didn't notice because I've been fucking cooked. I'm okay. I missed stream Tuesday because I had really bad cramps. Been a real hectic few weeks. Been really enjoying 120 a lot. It's been nice to get back into this world and not have it on hardcore. Obviously still recovering from one shot because oh boy, it goes hard. Bit anxious over PhD stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream. Yeah, I'll get there. What works different in creative? Yeah, I mean, water mechanics is still the same when you're in creative, but you have an infinite water bucket, so it's a very different experience. Okay, and then I remember this from when we did the sugarcane farm over here. You guys made me add ice and a trapdoor to make the water streams work. So I remember that. And then you just do that every time the water runs out. Yeah. Is it bad to put that one there? I feel like I should do it one earlier. Glow lichen also works instead of signs, which I found out. Oh, I kind of like that. I haven't tried nacho cheese fries. I can't find in Denmark. Hot take, second hot take of the evening. Nacho cheese is an awful flavor. I think the water subject should be moved on from now, please. I appreciate you, rainbows. Yes. No, try moving it. I had issues with mine when the water didn't go over the hopper. Yeah, that's what is my concern. I put my fucking axe away. Thank you. We'll just do there. Surely that'll be fine, right? Surely, chat. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Now 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 now. Look at that, stunning. Oh, 'tis pinned. It is. Sushi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Joe, hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. This is a giant moss farm. It is the most complicated farm I've ever made in my entire life. I did it wrong twice already. I have had a slight cry. Would this be a redstone stream if I didn't cry? I should have done this with Lightmatica, but I was stubborn and wanted to do it without, and now we've committed. Yeah, it is bad to put that one there. You would want ice below the sign. Also, hey, just like my work. I appreciate it. Okay, ice below the sign. I'm glad I asked. I can imagine it when I want nachos. I would want fries. That's a moon. Certain nacho cheeses are disgusting. That I can totally see. Okay. Okay. They want those two empty. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Now place sticky pistons on top of these redstone. Okay, we need to go grab literally... Wait. Go back. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? Which one of those is those? Which one is those? Okay, the back ones. The ones that are off. We need to go grab all of our sticky pistons. Dooch. We have a few. I'm so glad I prepped all of this off stream. Like, I spent a solid, like... I would say probably 4 hours if I had just done this, but I spent like 6 hours. Actually, it would probably be 3 hours if I just focused on this, but I did like other stuff. But now we're just going to place an ungodly amount of pistons. Shit. Yoink. Can I? No, I can't. It has to be. Shit. With it doing light matter, it definitely helps letting redstone. It does. And there are some things I've learned. Like, I remembered that we did this because of the one upstairs. And now I know that you can't do it over hoppers, that it needs ice below it. So I'm learning bits and pieces, but I have also learned that I reminded myself how fucking terrible I am at counting. Hoppers are especially bad because they have that dip in them. Thank you, Secretos. I appreciate you. We only ever do nachos with grated cheese. Cheese sauce is much worse. Yeah. Honestly, I'm all for processed shredded mozzarella on my homemade nachos. Pretty sure that's definitely not what they put on them when I go out though. Okay. We're just gonna make sure that nothing is spawnable. This is our spawn check again. Okay, we're good. Let's place these ones. So, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Grioji, no worries. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. B-Monk, welcome in. Look at all of the Europeans. Is this the end of the day for Europeans? Is this clocking off time? Plus that jump boost. Sure space. Yeah, honestly, having jump boost, I kept saying double jump earlier. Jump boost beacon is fucking phenomenal. Genuinely incredible for building. Would recommend. I used it on one shot and I was like, oh god, I can literally never go back now. Super Lady. It is Soup Lady. Cheddar's my go-to cheese. Oh really? Chibi Gremlin. We can probably change. Let me turn on the phone. 3:30 p.m. Oh, it's like school pickup time for you guys. I'm doing well, just working heckin' lots on the Vault Hunters update. I did the thing. Did you, Joe? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm so excited. I miss it so much. It's gonna be weird coming back to it after so long. It's gonna be so weird coming back to it after so long. It took me like 3 tries to remember my passcode then. It's embarrassing. Jump boost pretty good, double jump better, but it's not vanilla. It is not. It is not. That's why I kept saying it accidentally. Okay, and we will camera off. It's okay. We're just gonna have a moment. Doot doot. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Okay. What percent? How much? We got 78%. We're so good. We're so good. Okay. All right. We can do normal redeems again. I even made an accessibility setting. Oh, Joe. Look at Joe listening to the feedback. I'm gonna cry. Do I have a... Everyone make sure you go check Joe out. Joe, you better have a donation thing on your Hexarai. On your Hexarai thingy. You better have a donation link somewhere, buddy. PayPal, donate with PayPal. Guys, Joe is one of the incredible devs at Vault Hunters, but also has his own mod. The link is there. Please check it out. And also, I know I'll be donating to that later. Waves to Joe. Yeah, we should all be able to kiss you. Joe doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Joe, I could kiss you. It means more than you know. I didn't want to say this to chat, but I was getting to the point where I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to return to Vault Hunters. Not because I didn't want to, but just it's been so long. I can't play and I want to and I'm sad. You know? So I'm genuinely so hyped. There are some quite cool Joe features other than just that. I probably shouldn't share. Yeah, I'm so excited. Is Ram Night here? Ram Night. I know you're working. Ram Night. Yay for scroll wheel? Yeah, it's in the Hexarai book. What setting? I'm the same. This is why I say Joe is the best Vault God. Okay. We're now putting normal pistons on. Is that hi Phoebe? Welcome in, my love. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. The ability to hold the activated ability and scroll using your mouse wheel scroll. Yeah, exactly. Boop. Look at that jump. I'm a bit poorly. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was gonna say it's quite late for you, but I made the exact amount of pistons I needed. What? I may need to make more pistons. To be agreed, did I stop playing? Yeah. Yeah, Tumbles. That's why I stopped playing too. Thank you. Appreciate you, Joe. Genuinely doing the fucking Lord's work. Rainbow says, Liv, I just dug a 3 wide 1,000 block tunnel. I remember I found a pickup mod for villagers and don't need it. Oh no, Rainbows. But that's okay. You did the easiest part of that experience, which is digging the hole. Actually moving the villagers is so much harder. So you still save yourself a lot of time. You've just made it easier for you to get back and forth. I just knew Retax wouldn't get at the scroll wheel for probably months and months, so I want to take my shot at it. I got it to work. The main accessibility setting. I love that, Joe. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Ram Knight is going to piss and shit when he comes back. I stopped playing because drama. I'm not going to support him. Don't listen to Makes My Besties Cry. Yeah. There's a lot that went down communication-wise, which is one of the reasons I was reluctant to return. But one of my favorite devs was working on it. One of, because obviously B's a dev and Neko's a dev, and you know, we love devs in this household, even if I don't like programming. But yeah, I'm excited to get back. There are builds that I never got to finish. Even if we just go back and I finish my run and I hit level 100 or something, I'm excited to return. Joe making all the people cry, yeah. Bob, welcome in, by the way. I saw you pop in earlier. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's been well. Uppies, do you want a hug, Neko? Okay. And now some more sticky pistons. Okay. Dooch, dooch. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, ringing in my ears real bad. Super loud, ringing in my ears. They're crunchy. Yum 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 yum. But not the fun crunchy, like the bad crunchy. There we go. Whew. I just like making good things. Well, you fucking succeed, dude. Nice, 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 nice. Shit. Shit. Okay. Just donate to Joe because it's gone above and beyond. Yeah, something you didn't have to do. I 100% agree. That's why I wanted the donation link. You know post-stream, fuck. You know post-stream, that's the vibes. Fuck, fuck. Okay. We appreciate all the pretty things. Doot, doot. We're on the home stretch, folks. I'm way past when I wanted to be doing this. I really hoped we'd be done at 10, and we're almost 2 hours later and we're not done. And we might get an auto sorter done quick. I actually know how to do those. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah! Oh, sticky pistons! Okay. Read that, Bobs. Joe who? Joe Fox. Oh my god. I have an icy ball. How goes the farm? It goes good, B. And we just found out that Joe personally worked on the scroll feature for Vault Hunters. And so I'll be able to play Vault Hunters again. And Joe also added an accessibility feature to be able to turn it on or off. Can Joe make like every VOD, like instead of the people who work on them already? Little Press Start. Interesting username. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv. Pronounced they. I hope you're doing well. I just feel seen. I invested so much time into Vault Hunters to do what I could to promote it and get more people involved, and Joe's just giving it way back. Yeah, I'm actually like Joe. You don't understand. I've already cried tonight because I've been struggling with Redstone all day, but I'm so happy that I can finally play again. Yeah. I was waiting solely for that Joe joke. You have no idea. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we need to make observers. Not make observers, we need to place observers. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're done for sticky pistons, I think. We really only have little bits left. Observer, observer, observer. Let's go down. My favorite game is Mario, so I came to check out your stream. Welcome, Vid! One of my favorite games is also Minecraft. That's such a coinky dink. Even added something else that is really nice. I was so excited. I love accessibility options too, B. Ah! Okay, so this one's tricky. This one they add like this, and then all of these they add like this. So I'm going to do the same one. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that does anything different. Do we have... I think they all face the same. It's true. That's not facing the right way. That's not facing the right way. It's supposed to be on top. I think I can just do this. It's weird because this part of the observers are not directional. It's based on like it always is just that direction. It doesn't matter what direction you're facing, I think. Can't wait to see all the things. Yeah, bless me the Joe. Yes, Red Knight. Did you hear? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. And then this one is, okay. And then these are facing into it. So do. Shit. Knew that was going to become a problem. Shit. Okay, we can't do it. We have to do the click. Acrylic! Good morning! How goes unpacking? Are you all done? I hope it's going well. I hope settling into the new place is doing things. I'm doing redstone, totally against my will, and I for surezies want to cry about it. Acrylic guy, yeah, I think it would be worse though if it was randomized like grass blocks. What, like, could be placed fucking... Anyway, yep, confused me at point with observers. Wow. Yep, confused me at 1.2 with observers. Yeah, for sure fucks me up a little bit. I'm pretty sure the PayPal links back too. Yes, Rainbow's your cutie. Thank you so much. Like, Joe, you don't understand. Like, we were both so devastated when we realized. I was so excited and nervous, but mostly excited about Update 9. And then I couldn't even play it. And now it's been like 2 months. But we're finally getting back into it. I'm so hype. Has Iskal said / announced when the update's going live? Oh, I'm also realizing. How are we for... Okay, we're good.
Olivia.
Ah!
Olivia.
Shit. Oh, Bluetooth, thank you, Bobs. Thank you. It definitely does. I always get to do my Joe work on the mod. I love it. Half our stuff is still in boxes because we got it all over. We're like, yeah, that's so valid. As long as it's in the house, it counts as unpacked, as like moved in. No worries, we'll press that. Have a good one. The rotation when facing down is random. Yeah. It definitely piss man. You did get me good. Okay. Alright, let me do the same. Should look like this. It looks like that. We're only halfway through this, by the way, just as an FYI. Okay. So we go to here. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes. And then on 1, 2, 3, we need building blocks. Okay, I think we're doing the weird patterned thing. Oh no, observer. Place an observer facing downwards. Okay. Okay, something else I don't like about this pack. They've got the arrows facing down, even though the face is facing up. Like the block it's going to look at is above it. Why you do that? I don't get it. Discuss said he wants ability power tested and for at least a week, and I don't think the update is on the SMP yet. Okay. But very soon. Okay. And before it's July, it won't be, even if it's same day like as Cottage Craft is going to be taking precedent. So Cottage Craft is literally 3 days and it's not even released yet. So knowing they want it tested for a week, we'll have like a good chunk of Cottage Craft on the vault still once we add it there, but should be a week or two after release. Yeah, I would say we'll probably return to Vault Hunters at the end of July, chat. That's when I'm thinking. We may do a sneaky stream here or there. And for folks who don't know, my plan is Tuesdays Long-Term World, Thursdays Cottage Craft, Fridays Vault Hunters. We may swap that around because Tuesdays I don't often do as long streams as I do Thursdays, Fridays. So we might end up doing Tuesdays Vault Hunters and then Thursdays Cottage Craft, Fridays long term. We'll see how we feel. But essentially every night of the week is going to be on a different thing. Unless I just really feel like playing that other thing. Then we'll see how we feel. The flow of Fredstone. I love Fredstone. No! Arrow is the direction it sends power. Oh, I actually like that explanation. Thank you. Where the power's going. Yep, Nitsa did as well. Is the flow of Fredstone. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Think of the arrow. It's the direction the signal goes. I think it observes. Yes. Okay. Everyone is explaining why the arrow is facing that way, and I appreciate that. Okay. We now also need you. Yoink. Now an observer facing downwards. What do you mean an observer facing downwards? It's not facing downwards. It's going that way. You're a fucking liar. 2 observers with a block in front of each. Shit. Which way did they go? I think like this. And then we go, yes. 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 And now we do the same
I am
thing.
all about putting weird things in my mouth.
Leave learning how to do Fredstone very well. Good job, insert Doge.
Oh my god. 10k Bitsby? Oh my lord. Joey, spoilers? They're adding the skill scroll back in, Bonnie. It was easier to write tests for Minecraft mods so that people can have a test suite so stuff like this doesn't happen. Yeah. I did leak one thing, but I shouldn't leak any more than that, but scrolling abilities will be back. I'm so excited! Ah! I'm so excited! I think it shows the way how it goes. Okay, Neko. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes, no, you're good. It is not a spoiler. I already know that. Well, I didn't know that, so you spoil it on me. Okay, so now we need to place droppers. Okay, buddy. I didn't know I needed droppers. We actually need a bunch of stuff. We need the last of the composters. Yeah, we need composters, droppers, hoppers we already have. These bad boys. We're probably done with ice, eh? Redstone. I think that's good. All right. Droppers. So we need to place a dropper there. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. And we need to place 2 droppers. Okay, but this one goes here. Mum's cooking something. I can smell it. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, she's cooking eggs. I don't even like eggs. And it smells so good. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, shit. It was in stream, but yes, it was Iskal. Oh, I didn't know he said his stream. Was Iskal Leaky Boy in the dev chat? Is Bonnie in the dev chat? Is Bonnie in the dev chat? Bonnie? Are you in the dev chat? Wait, let me grab this. This. And I think here. Shit. There. Nope. This one. Probably Iskal Tom Holland. Nitsa. Okay, now I get that joke. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I did it wrong. Doot. Oh, it did things. We made a click. Set the repeater to 2 clicks. Okay, now follow as I do. Shite. Okay. I'm bad at following directions. I made a mod the other day using Polymer, and I have decided that Polymer is so cool actually for non-poly programmers. It's a mod library that lets you make mods compatible with vanilla, so a vanilla player could join a server with a backpack mod and have a backpack. Oh, interesting. Belle, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Smell good until someone tries to sometimes have gone and it, yeah, I don't like egg most of the time. Smells good until sometimes have gone and it comes out. Are you talking about farts, random Miss Al? I think Joe means dev chat is an Escal talk about dev. Yeah, there's a Discord channel for all the higher tier patrons where we leak stuff early. Oh, that's valid. Yeah, it's what I used to do. Oh, I love that. I love that, V. All right, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Oh yeah, this is where we break stuff. This is where we're making a fancy. We're making like a fancy cage. We're making one of those IKEA bookshelves. You know? Holy, where the fuck did you just go? 1, 2. Where'd you go? 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold. 2 comparators. Hold. Is that right? Shit. He's going so fast! He's going so fast! Shit. I definitely for sure did that wrong. Shit. 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 Okay, hold. Okay. And then redstone. Redstone. And then a repeater facing that way. Please don't make me tick it. Please don't make me tick it. Okay. And then we need to go... Boop. Shit. Oh, there's no way for me to get up anymore. Ha! Ha ha! Redstone. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Redstone. Hold. Does mine look like his? Wait. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I accidentally swapped my repeaters and my, my thing. I swapped it. Okay. That's a comparator. Okay, hold. I feel like I've done this wrong. Hold, hold. I did do this wrong. That's tricky. Okay. Comparator, comparator, repeater, redstone. Redstone, redstone. Okay, we did this correct. Woo! Clenched though, holy. I'm good, just a little annoyed at Genshin because I have 2 characters that I can't ascend, 2 characters I can't ascend because I haven't gotten to the islands for the ascension stuff. That's probably my biggest pet peeve with Genshin. Yeah. Progress looking good, well done. Thank you, Scary. We're not as far along as I wanted to, but I've kind of committed. We're finishing it tonight, even though I should for sure go to bed because I need to be up at like 7:30. But not for work, just to drive my mum to the mechanics. IKEA reminds me of my mum is literally taking me to Sweden just to buy something cheaper there. Oh my god. Yeah, doesn't it look like one of those IKEA bookshelves that you put like your entertainment unit like near? Iskal's always leaking stuff. I think everyone must know this by now. That's true. Lol to anyone not familiar with Iskal's stream when updates are near. He's the worst when it comes to leaking. The Vans can't keep a secret to save his life. He's just excited. He's just excited about his little baby, you know? We've done that. Come here and place 8 blocks like this. Okay, where the fuck did you go, bro? You just fucking jumped. Okay. Okay, so we're going over here. And I think we're going over here. 8 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that is 8. I was going to roast him for not doing 8, but I'm the one who can't count. He's quite the leaky boy. Dis10, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv Pronouncine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so repeater to 2 ticks. 1. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, shit. Comparators? Shit. I didn't have that in my hopper. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, so let me go this one and then this one. Redstone. Redstone. And then a repeater. Shit. Wait, did you tick it? No, you did not tick it. Okay. Alright, now I think we're just placing a bunch of glass. Just create a glass surface. I can create a glass surface, buddy. I'm great at creating glass surfaces. We do need to go grab some lime dye, though. Chat. Redstone, 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 redstone. Alright. Let's go grab. It is nighttime and I'm a scaredy cat, so we're gonna sleep. Oh god, Joe, yeah, also thank you so much. Rainbow, oh, did Rainbow also? Wow. Okay. I'm kind of scared of creepers. I'm very scared of creepers. Yep. So we're gonna go get our stuff, which should be cooking over here. Pig Lord, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, Pig Lord with 3 underscores, I think. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Are we bullying Joe with love now? Oh, we absolutely are. Nitsa, here's Joe's mod on Hexarai has a PayPal section. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Okay. We got 56. Let me put this in my dye chest. There we go. If we need to, I have 2 more stacks-ish of glass we can use. Hello, bone meal farm? Yes, but we're converting a section of it into moss. Nothing? Okay, great. I don't usually do redstone. I have definitely already cried tonight. Should have definitely used light matica, but here we are. We're most of the way done. We've got 2 modules in. I'm very, very excited. We're now placing a bunch of glass. We're doing the El Mango one. Excuse me, let me up. I've pinned the tutorial I'm using at the top of the screen. The Narukami Island, it is. What character do you have, Belle? Sayu? Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Thank you. Are you a redstoner? Shit. Do you like redstone? Because you're totally welcome to stay here if you like redstone. I will let you know I'll do it wrong and I'll cry, but you're more than welcome to stay, buddy. Okay, I think what we want to do is kind of just create lots of... I learned so much from Il Mango videos. I'm learning that I hate redstone even more than I thought I did. I already have one of that on my map. Like, Manica helped a lot, indeed. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I fucking bet. Okay, so we're just kind of going out to where... This is weird. Where are we going? We're going to, like, here. I don't know why there's a gap here. I'm pretty sure we don't want a gap there, but it is what it is. Shit. Don't go in the hopper. Thank you. I love Swift Sneak. Swift Sneak, my beloved. So incredible. Can never build without Swift Sneak ever again. And you know what? Boop, boop. We can make more glass if I need to. I will. There is no harm in adding glass there when we've got the double module, you know? We probably wanna... We probably want to cover this. This is like the little... I was gonna say piss stream. It's the water stream. We probably want to cover it, you know. How far did he go? He just went over the top of where the things are. Oh, he went this far. Okay. Yes. Her and she. Oh, and Haizu. Haizu's a good character to have, Belle. Haizu is fucking good, especially for free to play. Like 4-star. Holy. Oh, you're making me miss Genshin. Honestly, with the newer updates, I might play it more in my off time. I think I might give myself the rule that I can't pull on any of the banners anymore, though. I might just save everything. I really wanted what's his name? Dendro guy. Baiju. I really wanted Baiju, but I did not. I was not playing at that point. I've been pretty burned out from Genshin since, honestly, the start of the year. It's been 6 months. I still love Genshin so much, but I just can't. I just can't fucking play it anymore. I got too invested in like certain characters and stuff. And I just, yeah, simply can't do it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Mango likes making it super complex and as efficient as possible. We were having that discussion earlier, Joe, of like what makes a quote unquote best farm. And obviously it's like whatever suits your needs is like going to be the best for you. But I was saying that sometimes a lot of folks get very hung up on whether the best is just the most efficient, or whether it's drop rate or whatever. And a lot of people were saying that this isn't necessarily the best farm because if you leave the area, it can like absolutely be cooked. But for me, I think it is the best. I think it suits my needs just fine. Oh shit. Excuse me, I would like you. Please don't go on a hopper. Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure I do need to add glass here. I'm like pretty certain I need to add glass there, but he didn't do it on his. So now I'm like second guessing myself. Did I leave all the moss free? I did. Did I leave the moss free over here? I did. Did I leave any gapparoonies? I don't think so. No gaps. Which is phenomenal. Okay. Hold on, let me kick Genshin up. Kick everything. Oh, yeah, the piss stream stuff. You can always make a chunk loader. No. I'm actually converting these 4 hoppers here are all going to be, honestly, I could probably get away with 2 if I'm going to be really honest. Anyway, these are all going to be converted to moss. So I'm going to remove the composters down here. So we're going to get lots and lots of bone meal. And then little bits of moss. What we might do is actually just run it to fill up the farm first without doing that. So we might not do the auto sorter tonight because it is midnight and I need to be up in 7.5 hours. I was like making them look good with builds. I built a whole cyberpunk city style with each building inside having their own farm. Yes, that's definitely something that I learned from like Hoof and stuff. Having it in my builds, even though like a lot of people had said, oh, just have the big mega build with a farm inside it so you can go there for a reason. But like, I don't like doing that. I'd rather have them all here at my like base. So yeah, that's kind of the vibes of where I'm at. Fill with glass, leave empty. Why doesn't he fill that spot with, why is it not? Okay, we're just grabbing the stone now. I have all this glass for no fucking reason. Probably not for no reason. I for sure collected it for a reason. There we go. Chair? This feels questionable. Okay, back. Doggos are hungry. Welcome back, Thumbles. Uh-oh. Oh no, it cut off my only way to get in there. Ah. My extra jump doesn't. Don't make me fucking. All right. Okay. You will need more glass. Don't worry. Good morning. Well, I'd be fucking hell. You got me with that one. Yes. Good morning. When I lost the 50-50, I was so close to quitting because of it. Yeah. Look, Haizu's really good. Output stability price. Got to balance it with your situation. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Cupcake. Potato. Oh, we're just saying random words now. I love it, chat. Thank you. Yeah, agreed. I don't normally do the mega builds just because something that works for me and I have inside my base. Yeah, I'm finding that that's something that I can totally make work. Obviously, certain farms you can't do that, like a guardian farm. Hang on. I forgot my second row of fucking observers. Hold. Hold. I'm so glad that I noticed that it was different. Would have fucking molded if we'd try to run this. Observers. Dude. Oh, we can for sure put you back. And we can for sure grab you just in case. Just didn't know it was that late. It's so late, Neko. Patreon being Peter this morning? Oh no! How rude of it. Okay, we've got multiple avenues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Now we place stone. I absolutely love my villager trader ones. I had all my villager in cauldrons or compost, and it was like a merry-go-round of villages. Cauldrons is actually kind of real smart, hey. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the desert village, because I don't really want them in minecarts. Although that's easy to get them there, it's not really what I want to do. Unlike who dares bully Joe. Right? Trying to bully Joe, and it's like, nah. Bullying Joe with money, Ro. That's what Nita's doing. Currently bullying Joe with money. Okay, here too. Okay, now we just place all of stone. Is this right? I think that's right. Oh, carry on. Oh my god. Spawn proof the city and let them roam? No, they're so dumb. They'll find ways to die, dude. We cannot do that. Now, I'm pretty certain I do. I do. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. I was so silly looking too. It was definitely my favorite farm so far. Oh, I love that so much. I do need to make a villager breeder, and I'm super tempted to either put it in the slums of the city. Yes, I made a slums, or put it in like the palace. Because the very unfortunate reality for most royals is that their whole existence is just about making an heir. Do we want to go that dark and deep? I guess putting them in the slums is also like, you know. Oh. Let me go grab a torch and put it in the fucking roof. Hold. Yeah, we're going to have to spawn proof this one, folks. We're going to have to... let's go grab some torches, which I put away. Oh, and my villager breeder I made spit them out in a vending machine looking thing. I forgot all about that one too. It literally looked like a vending machine. You are hilarious. Lanterns on top. You right. I need to do a sleeper rooney. We might have some lanterns in the auto sorter. Let's go have a look. Hang lanterns? Yes. Not save repeat, not save panic. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's the first time we've had the red. Where am I going? This way. Do I have... Okay, there's a creeper that way. Do 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 do. How are you guys going? Oh. It must not have been in range. I might have to leave that later. Or AFK later. Alright, no lanterns in here. Lots of fucking iron, though. Hey! 5 lanterns. That'll do. Oh, also, I could just put frog lights in the ceiling. Should we just do frog lights? Hit create world. Whoa. Oh, one of my old villager halls, they popped out of the ground. I love that a lot. Pressing. Got any tips to start a new long-term? Guys! This actually was a hardcore world for me. I would say if you want it to be long-term, have a theme that you want your main base area to look like. Because that will help you a lot. And someone, I need to get Chi Chi to add to my team for my little characters because I got Yao Yao and Sayu. You could also get Nahida. Although maybe that was the one that you lost. We're going to put you there. I want to use frog lights. Frog lights are always nice. Yeah. Have several bases even. Several bases. Start with one. B. Phantom Smash. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let's go above the
Hello,
mobs.
Livia.
Hello. A taco cat. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really heckin' appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. I hope you've had a lovely day today. 3. Yeah, if we bring this in closer, it should be... Yeah. Incredible. What about this area? No. Okay, well. Oh, to be fair, we didn't do it in front of all. We didn't do it for all of them. Fuck it. We'll go like this. And then we'll go over here. Shit. Well, that worked. Okay. I forget we literally have the floor right underneath it. I'm so glad we went as deep as we did. Ooh, boy, chat. Would have been super unhappy if this had been like breaking a farm. Okay. We do not need you or you or you. Okay. Onwards with our regularly scheduled stone placing. Serious small measurable goals. Yeah, if you're serious small measurable goals. Like I would say create a starter house. If you're thinking like super long term, have a base idea. Have like maybe I want to make a giant magical forest or something like that. Having lore also helps. True, but I don't have lore ever. I never have lore. I literally am just like, I want to make a forest. I'm going to make a nice little cottage house. I wanted to make this whole area started because I wanted to make a house on a lake. And then we just built things around it because this was the main area that I spent time in, you know? I lost Kazaha. Oh, Kazaha's pretty good. But, you know, Haizu is genuinely really good. Kazaha's insane. But Haizu's very, very good. Why is the house mentioned dungeon? Exactly. I mean, if you, yeah, and add lore. Lore helps, but you don't need lore. Boop. And then I'm pretty sure we just do the same to the other side. No, Liv, it's out of alignment. It's above the thing. See? And the same on the other side. Yeah. I am questioning why we've got a gap between the glass and the thing right below the redstone, but whatever. Okay, where did you spawn from? Where did you spawn from? There should be nothing spawnable underneath here. Nothing. I have spawn proof checked this every single fucking time. Do not. Where did you spawn? Come here. I just want to chat. You knew I just wanted to chat, didn't you? Why are you so hard to hit, bro? I did not get ahead. Sag. That's fine. Onwards and upwards. Imagine breaking a block and a villager drops. No, Piglord. Literally stuff of my fucking nightmares, dude. Actual stuff of my nightmares. Brun, welcome in. How you going, love? Welcome in. Build a mountain. True. Oh, geez, that nap was needed. Nico, welcome back. How you going? We are not finished. Alas, I am in purgatory and it will never end. The second one, not the first one. Shit, that was not what I wanted. I hit something. That's aligned. I think I accidentally went into, I don't think I needed to... I don't think I... Bloop. And then we go... Where did this go? How was this? Yeah. I don't need you or you. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more of these soon. I could have sworn it was not. That is aligned. And so is that. That is aligned and so is that. That is aligned and so is that. That is aligned and so is that. They are aligned. But thank you for checking, but they are aligned. I left this running and didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. Now we fill this in. They need a toggle for bad spawning. Fun fact, don't need a block to spawn on. Oh, so it could be hovering in the air? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I changed the mob heads that we get now. So we should get one that looks much better than the ones we currently have. Torch spam, it's fine. It was good until I saw the torch spam. What do you mean? This is like... Okay, first of all, this was using numbers to count. Thank you very much. I was using the torches to make sure I had set it out in the right way. We're doing a lot better at least and very nearly done. I am. I'm frustrated that it took this long and that we didn't start making this until like 4 hours in. Really 4.5 because I had to fucking move it twice. But yeah. Brandy, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Have we switched back to phone? We have switched back to phone. We have. So Scary redeemed Chibi because they would like to, I'm assuming. Brune, I have every single block with the torch. Joking. There's nothing wrong with... Wow, Brune, you clearly have not seen my nether area, hey. Okay. So, what we're going to do is put this in here. Kind of of our own design, but like, it is what it is. Because I know we're going to put water here. Yeah, fuck it, and we'll do this. Okay. They do glass here. 2. And then they go 2 blocks high. And then there they go 3. Interesting. I think they don't go over the edge purely because they like don't necessarily need to. But we are for sure gonna be doing that. There we go. Fuck it. I'm gonna go doot. 1, 2. We're just gonna do 3 all the way. We've got extra glass for a reason. And then we're going to do that here. The torches on the wall are thin, but in front of the redstone machine was horrible. Do you know what you're talking about? Why does it bother you if I've got torch spam? I'm just being extra safe, you know? Do you mean down here? Or do you mean over here? Yeah, that's torch spam for sure. I could do it perfectly with an overlay, but I'm not going to do that. Thank you for the lollipop. Bonnie, yeah, cutie. Boop. And then we'll go over here. Doot. We'll go all the way across. For real though, Brune, you clearly have not seen my nether area and where I initially just mined out stuff for ancient debris. Yes, I mine it. No, I do not bed mine or TNT mine. You haven't seen torch spam until you see the netherite pit? Netherite pit is such a lovely way to describe it. Oh my god! Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gifted to Solaris. I really heckin' appreciate it. What the frick? My phone is overheating. It should become a space heater. Hey, are your hands warm though? Because if your hands are warm, I just want this to end. I don't know if I've ever seen the netherite pit. All right, chat. If we get this done, I will show you the netherite pit. Okay, so now we need to place some glass on top of this row of observers. I'm not excited to find out what monstrosity that is. Oh, you are. Trust me. You are super excited for it. I've never seen the netherite pit. You guys would remember if you'd seen it. Because if we're talking about torch spam and we're talking about the netherite pit, you would know. I had forgotten because we had not played this world for a solid like 10 months when we were playing Vault Hunters. Netherite pit, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want a quick detour while we're on topic, chat? I need to get more stuff anyway. We can do a little sleep. Why does a netherite have an armpit? Why doesn't your netherite have an armpit? I think is a fucking better question, buddy. We sleep? Yes, I'm typically asleep during your streams. It's 10 that's true. I have gone way too fucking late, which seems to be a pattern of late. Any creepers? No. Well, not like directly. Alright, netherite pit, my beloved. It's been a while. Sweaty nether. Let's go to the sweaty nether. This way. Those are all my spare frogs because I had too many green ones. Now, my favorite thing about the netherite pit was it was actually the first thing we did while we were in the nether. I straight up refused to go into fortresses. Also, yes, this is the incredible thing. We literally spawned in here. On an hour ago, by the way, and it's 4:30 p.m. Oh my god, Brune, I'm always up late, so I enjoy when you go late. Teehee. I love that for you. But yeah, essentially, I made a little pit. And instead of, because I was too scared to get down here myself, this is literally my safety chamber, like my pure fear safety chamber. If anyone wants to know where my raid sound comes from, it comes from this bit right here. I'm trying to make this section, and these little guys, these zombie piglins, are like crawling up my stuff, and I'm like, get off my private property. That's where it comes from. Dorito, thank you for the follow. Wait, Frog's dog followed me? Oh my god, I'm famous. Oh, I don't remember that. Awful. But yeah, welcome in. Speaking of bedtime, I should have gone to bed an hour ago, honey. An hour ago at the fucking latest. I've just completely fucking sent it. We're fucked. Thank you for the Evo outfit, Dragon. I have an armpit off screen mumbling. What do you mean, body part? I mean, there, but oh no. Are you ready? Are you ready, Brune? Tumbles? Who else hadn't seen it? Nico? For those unaware, this was a hardcore world. Yes. Nearly 8-hour stream. Bottle, you weren't here. You don't understand. I had a cry. I fucked up. Fish died. Literally, I had tropical fish die while trying to make this redstone thing. It's a whole thing. So the backstory. The backstory here is that I thought it was a lighting issue as to why the magma cubes kept spawning. Turns out they spawn in any fucking light level. And I learnt that the hard way. but I did, it's not even. You can tell there were points where I tried to make it even, and I just gave up. I was like, why are there magma cubes spawning everywhere? If I ever need fucking netherrack or gravel, good to know. So for anyone who doesn't know, magma cubes spawn regardless of light level. You actually just have to completely make it a small enough space that they can't.
Piss bed.
I suddenly understand why you were struggling with coal. Yeah. So for future reference for everyone else, just don't make it 3 high, because if it's 3 high, magma cubes can spawn. Also, we were getting ghasts spawning, and I didn't like that, so... Oh my good Christ, yeah. This reminds me when I pranked a friend. Nah, this was me to myself. Oh my Joe, welcome back. You thought? Yeah. Yeah. Evolves, you wonderful bean. Look, I took one for the team. You're welcome. Oh, Dragon Mage, welcome in. How you going, Queenie? I hope you're doing well. I feel like I know your name from somewhere. You want a Bob's? Anyway. That is the netherite pit, because I refused to touch the fortress until I had netherite. Well, if you ever need torches, honestly, yeah, I could clear it out. By the way, have you died? I have not died. I'm not trying, like, I'm obviously taking more risks, but these are all risks that I know even if I did in hardcore, I'd probably be fine. It's just the possibility of dying that freaks me the fuck out in hardcore. And for a long-term world, I don't enjoy. Let's see, I feel like I need to lie down. Hey, bud. Hey, bud, that's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is. How we going? Nothing spawned. Heck yeah. The Beezy, welcome in. The Be-Easy. The Beezy. Maybe it's Theb Easy. Theb. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot there's fucking glass there now. Shit. Alright. We're in a pit. What are we doing? We've placed the glass there. Yes, we've done that. I think it's lava, water, and... I think it's water and then blocks. So trapdoors, water, blocks. What are you doing over here? Yeah. Trapdoors, water, blocks, lava. Trapdoors, water, blocks, lava. Where the rats? Yeah, it's where the rats. I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Because it's the pits. Yeah. Okay, yes. So we need the things. Where am I? Over here. It does feel nice to have such a short elevator ride. Alright, where's my trapdoors? Trapdoors. Trapdoors. Yeah. Put that there. We don't need these right now. 1! Ah! Okay. I feel like that's not going to be enough, though. Okay. We so don't need you right now. There we go. Nervously hides all scratches of my world. Yeah. Okay. For full disclosure, there is plenty of torch spam. You have also not seen... Wait, we have to go above to show this on the map. Let me have a look. So my desert area, you can't see, but there are actually torches throughout this whole section here. Because I built this world on 1.17, and so, yeah, I essentially had to, it was back when lighting was different, and I had to spawn proof my farm area. Not really. I think there's better ways to light things. That's not the issue. It's a goddamn waste of resources, but it made me feel safe. And honestly, like, that's the most important thing. It made me feel super safe. Hey, all the more reason for a Wither Skull farm? Yeah. I'm gonna go like this. I think that's right. Update, he was not happy about me only getting a muesli bar and 2 cookies. You're happy I had more than the 2 cookies from yesterday. Do you forget to cook, Miss Al? Or do you just not feel hungry? Or if you don't mind me asking, you can tell me to get fucked if you'd like. Do you struggle with eating because of body issues? Is it a combination of all of the above? Also signs in the middle? Yes. I don't know if that's already done in the tutorial. It might be. I did put all my signs back, which is unfortunate. So we'll do this bit and then we'll do the signs. We are genuinely almost done though, chat, in case you did not realize. Okay, Chaotix was right. Shit. Chaotix, you were right. Always there, always there. Yeah, let this. Welcome, come in. I hope you're doing well. You were 100% right. Although I did need them. I was also right because I didn't need them for this. I needed them for below. But we were both right. I see it's taken much longer than initially planned, but we get there. Let me go like this. Water, water, water. Okay, last one. Fuck. I'm tired. I have to get up so fucking early. I've totally fucked it, dude. Okay. We have to get signs. I just want to grab those before we do too much more. Yoink. Yoink. We might need more than that. Fuck it. Do we have an actual idea of stream schedules? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, honey. We're going to be doing... at this point, I'm just going to do Tuesdays long term, Thursdays Cottage Craft, Fridays Vault Hunters, since now Vault Hunters is coming back in the next month or so. For now, it'll probably be long term Tuesdays, Cottage Craft, Thursdays, Fridays, as a general rule. I think this is how it's supposed to... Hold on. Yes. But I may change that to Vault Hunters being the short stream on Tuesdays and my Thursdays, Fridays, which even though it's usually a long stream, it's not usually, you know, it's fine. Yeah, so essentially one night a week for each of them. Long terms Tuesdays, Cottagecore Thursdays, Vault Hunters Fridays. We might swap Vault Hunters and long term, depending on how I feel. We might do Vault Hunters Tuesdays and long term Fridays for a long stream so that we can get a little bit more progress done. We'll see how we feel. Let's do our signs. I miss my sign thing that lets me place it and then do stuff. That would be super helpful right now. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. And then we go do it again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna have enough, I think.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Striker! Oh god, I've gone late if you're reading me. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Offhand totem. I don't need to put it in because we're not in hardcore anymore. BTC. Also, I've spent a lot of tonight with my totem not on. I think it's just my cycle to make my stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Al. I will say the fact that you pushed through the troubling stage as bad as it was and nearly finished it without burning the world down is very impressive. Yeah, for me, the autism brain is like, I have to finish the thing I planned on doing, otherwise I'll be more upset. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We are working on a moss farm today, and it is a lot. I may have already cried. I for sure have already cried, almost had a meltdown. It's fine. Nothing like what TBM does on stream. I could fucking never. But how you go? The concentration is brilliant. How you going, TBM? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The improved signs did update as well. Oh, thank you, Neko. I haven't checked those in a week or so. Did we get a big boy Twitch shout out for TBM? Twitch. Shout out TB. Boop. Yeah! But yeah, I hope your stream went well. What did you get up to? How did you go? Were you playing on the big server where you were doing a ridiculously large farm? I think it was a drowned farm. But yeah, I've got a 1 minute long video I'm going to play that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. So just sit tight, folks. Kidding, apparently it's still having issues. Hold. There we fucking go. Good lord. Struggling tonight, boys. I don't know why it's struggling so hard. It should be marked as high priority. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah. Let me actually double check that it is marked as high priority. It should be fine. Thank you for the tail. Hold. Tech difficulties. My usual fucking existence. With Riven. OBS. It is marked as high. Why is it being a bitch then? Concentration is brilliant. Thank you. It's good we finished a little early as I'm just breeding mules. I don't feel too bad about still be going, but it is late. Yeah, I fully committed and was like, no, we're fucking doing it today. In your long-term plan, do I have plans to do an ocean monument? Yes, because I think I will probably want Prismarine at some point, Bonnie. It's not high up on my list because I fucking hate clearing out ocean monuments and I hate water mechanics, but it is on my list at the bottom, at the very bottom. After a moss farm, I really want to do a wither skelly farm. I think it would be so helpful to have more beacons. But moss farm's pretty high up there on farms that I really wanted to do well, you know? I'm glad your concentration is good because mine is abysmal, especially with Evo outfits. We do love the Evo outfit. For fucking sure. The giant drowned farm is tomorrow. We were on home. Oh yeah. How did making a wither skelly farm for Hoof go? I just finished a fortress farm. Yeah, you did. Wait, no Sprout since when? Is Sprout not back? Just refresh it because I can see Sprout. Miss out. Since video uploaded to include, oh, you mean that? Yeah, since we included the one-shot builds, there's no Sprout above it. I'm sorry, folks. I can change it to not full screen if you really miss it. Classic Live, nothing working. I have a lot of things going on my PC right now. You have no idea how much resources a fucking VTuber takes. Ads will catch up. Oh no! There's a nice way to how to clear it with flying machine. I will think about it. I will think about it, Bonnie. You have me intrigued. Anything to not have to manually clear a thingy. Petition to not use full screen for Sprout usage. I'll think about it. That was in the raid vid? Yeah, I get you. Okay. Whoa, we're home stretch, boys. We're home stretch. We got the signs in. We got these in. We need to place these. I remember they were 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it should... Yeah, it doesn't go more than that. Yeah. Okay, and then we go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, almost walked into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh my lord. Woo! Liv, I'm learning slime stoner, so flying machine stuff is kind of becoming a thing. If you want teaching, yeah. I suck at redstone so bad. Sorry, Chatty yelling at me, and then I shouldn't say I suck at redstone. I find redstone really challenging, and it makes me cry. Right, I'm back. Did you ask me anything? Did you enjoy doing the Wither Scaly farm for Hoof? Oh, back. Welcome back, Doubles. Sign petition. Also, Neko also wants the sprout. Okay. You don't really need to draw the ocean monument either, especially in single player. That's true. But also, we'll see how I feel when I get there. I particularly detest ocean monument stuff. Did I bring an uneven amount? Did I forget one? Hang on. No, it's all...
We're the wretch.
It's good. I did the thing. Nightosphere live. Welcome. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Look, we got stuff. Also, we probably didn't even need to put these in. Or maybe we did over here. Okay. Okay. Chat. We're like home fucking stretch. I can see Liv flying to get sand an hour into flying machine wrangling. They are notoriously irritating. Oh. You need it as much as it's pretty to clear it. You don't really need to draw the... Yeah. Well, you don't need it, actually. I've made an ocean monument farm before where you just put... you just put a little bit of soul sand and then it bumps them all up to the top in like the center bit and you get lots of rates still. I'm gonna sleep. I hope you wake up okay, the voiding. Bye, Bubble. Thank you for vibing. I hope you had a lovely night. I'll catch you later. Have good time zones. It's using tons of slime blocks, redstone blocks. Yeah, that genuinely makes me want to vomit at the thought of that. No, I hated every time I forgot something or died. It's 20. Oh, we have the end locked at the moment. No. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Neko, has Stella decided on whether she wants the end locked? I'm assuming not. Maybe for the first week. I liked that one shot didn't have the end locked at all. I miss Sprout, but I kind of just said that Sprout was good for the raid video stuff. We can add it back in. I thought it would be better to have it full video because people made comments about it not being full video. But if you guys liked the Sprout, we can add it in. Okay, let me have a look. So, lava, lava, lava. Trapdoors, yes. Lava, signs, signs. Okay. Okay. What we might do is obviously not do the auto sorter yet. Okay. We need to... Let's go up. That was such fluid movement. Oh, it's full nighttime. Mr. Lava Lava? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Can Sprout over... No. There's literally... Even if I could, which I quite literally can't, there is no way for me to overlay it. Observer, hopper. I've got so many extra hoppers and I don't know. Have I missed something? I am gonna need... Okay, we're gonna need this and we're gonna need this. We're gonna need these. I need to put something in the hopper to start it. So wait. Boop. Here, dude. Doot. 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 building block. Okay. I also actually need a chest. Just straight up need a chest. So we're gonna go like this. Okay. That's kind of rude, buddy. Just put one of you there. Put that there. Okay. Okay, let's go do that. I hear a guy. He's wandering around unsolicited. Thank you for the stretch, Bonnie. I swapped my knees over. Sit on the other one. Sprout a video or extra hoppers for your sorter. Yes, but I don't need that many. I need like 15, maybe 20. Technically, I probably need 20 for the base and then maybe like 25. So I don't need like a full stack. Okay. So what we're doing here, nice, and then we're gonna go. Oh, I got an achievement. And then we're gonna get rid of the bottom block, and we're gonna go a torch and a lever. Okay, torch. Okay. I probably didn't need to touch that. I think that should be it. It did not do things. Oh, because I need to put stuff in here. I just need like a block. Oh, he wants me to do other things? Hold on, where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go, buddy? I think we're just here. Hold. Okay, he wants me to put a block. I need more repeaters. Oh, I want to be done. No talks. Has locking the end. Has been talks of locking the end. I assume there would be some kind of group event there thing. Okay. So maybe for the first week or two. That's okay. It does give us time to like get some stuff sorted. What do I need? I need a repeater. I've got torches already. I do need a target block. And I do need some glass. Okay. That should be enough. I want to worry. Wait, what? Sprout, please tell me you're using 6x sorters for a moss farm this big. 6 times sorters? A large chunk of the farm is to feed itself. What do you mean 6 times? What's a 6 times sorter? Babes, you're gonna have to use other language. like what do you mean? Dragon fight with beds only? I mean, there are for sure some folks on here who could do that.
Where the rats?
There we go. Fuck. I have to put it here. Okay. And then we're gonna have to go. Wait, how did that glass get there? Big welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. I see what's happening. I see. Alright, that was a bit rude, eh? And we're gonna go like this. Okay. And we're gonna go. What are you making me do here? We're doing a little ziggy zag. Okay. And we're doing doot. Oh, we still gotta do the stuff on top. That's right. Oh, I need way more fucking redstone. First of all, I don't have any. Second of all, I know what we're doing here. We definitely need our repeaters because we're gonna add 2 extra. That dude's right in my house. We are for sure gonna need these. I don't think we need comparators though. Can anyone smell the smoke? Has been no. Oh, there has not been any. Oh. Also, you and Subby are so mean. You're bully the fuck out of me all the time. So hoppers move items at 9k per hour. Success would be storing items into 1 chest shulker. That's a lot. Not much of the moss is staying as moss. Yeah, we're not doing any right now. We're actually not. It's all just bone meal at the moment. But eventually the last 2 to 4 composters here are going to be binned. And we're going to convert this to an auto sorter over here. So we're actually going to drop down. Yeah. But for now, that is not the case. What did he do? Excuse me. You went so fucking quick, bro. Okay, so Doot. Where the frickin' frack are you? Here, 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 here. I just figure you're live bullying me. I'm just extra worried of you not sleeping. No, go eat randomness out. We are genuinely so fucking close. I just need it to work once. Just one time. Just one fucking time, you know? Like a singular fucking time. Put a redstone torch on it. Amen. And then we put a repeater here. And then we go boop, boop, boop. And then we do repeater. Okay, hold on. You're going real fast, bro. And then that just goes that way. Okay. We go until this runs out. Huh. How come mine didn't run out as quick as theirs did? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's this. That's 5, 4. Oh, they've at the 4 they've done it. Okay, okay. At the 4. And then we go repeater. Any ticks on the repeater? No. Fuck yeah. And then we go down the line. And then right here we go boop. And then we extend to the next module. And I think honestly that's it. I don't think we need to do all that much else. I'm so scared, chat. If this doesn't work, I'm actually going to cry and we'll have to do it tomorrow. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do, chat. But you'll discover you'd made a mistake. No, it's okay. Almost done. Okay. We're up to putting bone meal in the dispensers. From memory, you just need like 15 at least. So we're going to try to put a little bit more than that. I'll say, I gotta see this, plus I'm not hungry. You can always bring your partner in. It's a show for everyone. Okay, now I should have leftovers because I rounded up to the nearest full stack when I made all the stuff for this. So that is why. Okay. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Nice. Next redstone machine. I'm actually, despite the issues were actually counting and like placement. If I had done this completely on like a flat surface in an open air, it actually wouldn't have been a problem. But because I had to dig, that was what caused a lot of the distress. Taco Bell got rid of their nachos fries? What? It seems you're fine. Yeah, if you don't want to cry, live, but I would like to see more redstoning tomorrow. Well, we actually are doing redstoning tomorrow. We're going to be making an auto sorter, but I know how to do that mostly easy. Okay. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then we'll do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to add all our bone meal in here because the quicker this is filled up, obviously the quicker we actually see results. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So the last two are going to get half. But the rest are going to get... Actually, that's actually, I just thought of something. What we're actually going to do is fill up the first one because then we can kind of see how much bone meal is actually flying through and how quick it's filling up, which I think will be pretty fucking cool. Okay, I think we're like done. I think we're done. I'm just going to watch his video and see if I've missed anything. He was here at the netherite pit. I'm pretty sure that's why he left. What do you mean? The netherite pit is iconic. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay. Moment of truth. Although we don't have output here yet, It literally doesn't matter. It's hitting so many dispensers before it gets here. Are you ready? Something's wrong. Wait, something is wrong over here. These are all getting, this side's getting moved. This side's not getting moved. Okay. So why aren't my pistons working? Yeah, left side some issue. All of these are lit up. And it's both sides. So it's not like there's a disconnect somewhere. Right side even? Right side. Yeah. I didn't even think twice about the fact that you said left side. All the torches are in. Maybe it's my observers? Because it's the moss part is working fine. It's the pistons aren't pistoning. So that's facing that way. That's also facing that way. Those aren't firing. Oh, it doesn't do it every time. Okay, so those pistons aren't firing for some reason. Still, that was a pretty decent first thing. I mean, half of it fucking works. I'll fucking take it. I won't take it. We're gonna fix it. But yeah, that side's not pistoning. So what did I... Torch. Hang on. Torch, redstone, torch. Torch, redstone, torch. Is that right? That's right. And then underneath here, torch. Anything missing? Don't think so. Oh, you're sticky on the floor? Yeah, piston on the ground isn't firing. I think you have it backwards. My piston here. Backwards repeater, maybe? Yeah! Yeah! One repeater broke the whole thing. I'm so fucking proud. Thank you. I'm gonna cry. No, thank you. I did want the answer. Thank you, Nico. I was still looking, but thank you so much. Wah! 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 Look at this. Bone meal for fucking days. Yeah, I'm literally crying. I'm crying. I'm also so warm. It's fucking 1 a.m. I have to be up in 6.5 hours to take my mum to the fucking mechanics. I've made so many bad decisions. Thank you, Scary. Oh my god. Thank you, Master Builder. Thank you. You fucking legend. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's working. Have we surpassed this one? Oh. Something's wrong there. Alright, I expect these. That's what the pistons are there for. That's okay. That's okay. That's this thing. Oh, I didn't need to build that. Did I need to build that? I don't think I needed to build this. Let's go to Fluffs real quick and we'll just have a look. We're here. We're just gonna check. Because this is... Oh, I just need to connect it to the water stream? Does that work? Can I do water here, glass, and then, I mean, the problem is it's like right where this thing is. We could always move that forward one, and have it flow from there all the way in. Let's go grab ice and
Make some
sign.
noise.
Woo.
One small step for a man, one giant leap, and a lot of tippy taps for 3 tiny cats in the trench coat.
Glass. Okay. You'll need to move the sign. One more. Thank you. It's probably a storage output. Yeah. Well, it needs to be there because... Uh-oh. Fucking frick frack. I can get down here. Fuck you. Nice. That's a lot of fucking bone meal. Okay. Okay. Harm. We'll need to replace that in a second. Okay. Okay. And then we need to go... Do I have to move the sign? I probably do, because otherwise it'll just hit the sign. Do I have to move the sign? Also, I've locked myself in here. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It got rid of torches, but it didn't get rid of any, we didn't get rid of anything else, so it's fine. Okay. Placing glass to protect the redstone before placing the water. Smarter than I've been in the past. I was trying to, but also none of my redstone is on the ground. So actually we're fine. Okay. Technically no, but you will suffer if you don't. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll place that last. Shit, I don't have any more water buckets. Okay. Put that there. So obviously we'll put glass there, and then the last bit of water needs to go here. The problem is we're gonna have to okay. The problem is, right, we're going to put that there, and it's going to stop earlier than it would have. So we're going to have to fix this for all of it. To be fair, just that sauce on the dispenser should be fine. The ice will carry the momentum of the extra blocks. No. I just want to try to make sure that this is going to do the thing that it needs to be doing. Okay. Iggy. Obtain an azalea? Oh, because we went through one of the little bits. Okay. That actually works really well because you're supposed to actually leave 2 blocks here. Shit. Thank you. You're supposed to actually leave 2 blocks here. Oh no, it doesn't matter either way. Either way, we've got enough. Okay. Does that feel like it's doing okay? I think that's fine. Okay, and then we'll go this way. You know what? It pretty much just worked first go. And I'll take that. Is this where I need to be? I don't know if this is where I need to be. It's this one. No? Yes, it is this one. I think I just need to do this. And then we need to get up and move, put the moss back in from where I broke it. Which is here, I think. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's test it, shall we? Let's test that one more time. Okay. Okay, it's working great. I have no frames, but that's expected. Yeah. It's working. It's working! So much achievements, I guess, is done now. Yeah! That's what I meant by technically no. Trouble is that with that you can get a lot of build up. Yeah. It's okay. I wanted to work with the resources that we had. I know that I could have just added another water stream, but I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. I'm so fucking happy! Oh my god. Look at that! Like, you guys don't understand. You get so much from this. Oh, look, it's all going through now. This one's gonna start. Oh, yeah, we're flying. Look at that! Look how much bone meal we've got! So proud of you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to stop it because I can't really run it without. We don't have anything here to collect it, and also we need the auto sorter in. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Here we go. Well, famous redstone to try to stop. Yeah, this farm. This is why I wanted to do this farm because I don't need to AFK heaps here. Oh, look at it. I'm so happy. And we got it working in the space, even though I cried and I killed my fish. All my tropical fish in the other pen.
Oh.
Lettuce. What are you doing, cutie?
GG on completing the farm. And here, have some extra moss levy and moss less than 3.
You absolute freaking cutie. Okay, I went easily 3 hours later than I wanted to, but we got it done. So we're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna be raiding and running real hard. That was the VOD? Say vibe? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh my god. No, you donated to wrong person. That was meant to be to Joe. It's okay, I'll donate to Jen later. I'm so happy you got to use I'm so happy. I'm so happy it worked. Oh my lord. We got a few folks live that we absolutely love to raid. We raided Acrylic last week, so maybe Hoof, I'm thinking. Dean's live. Hoof's live. TBM, do we know if Hoof's gone for a while? Yeah, do we know if Hoof is going for a while? David Street, thank you for vibing. Seemed like he is. Is he on home? Yeah, he's got only one netherite tool on him and it's his hoe. So he's probably on home. Yeah, home SMP. Okay. He's fucking around with villagers. Let's have a look. I can't remember who I raided last. Like, genuinely cannot remember who I raided last. So Pauling's playing Disney. Jamal's doing hardcore. Let's go say hi to Hoof. Hoof's playing on a survival server called Home SMP. TBM actually totally plays on there. Lots and lots and lots of lovely folks over there. Also, Hoof will totally understand that I'm raiding and running, because he was like, should you even be streaming today? You've been unwell. And I'm like, nah. So let's go say hi to Hoof. We're gonna raid and run fucking instantly. I have fucked up. But we finished it, and I'm so happy. And we're gonna do an auto sorter tomorrow, and then we're gonna play some stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm so excited. You kept me coming through my entire workday synchronous. Don't even. Proper roller coaster of a stream. I almost baby raged completely, but we got there. Thank you so much for being here, folks. Thank you for following through the raid. If you're not subbed, use the heart, the raid call with hearts. If you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. Thank you genuinely so much. Come on, there we go. Like that. Raid, it's the raid message. That'll do just fine. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for the freaking $31.40 letters. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the raids. We're gonna go over to Hoof. Don't forget to have water, food, meds, and don't forget to sleep, folks. I'm gonna go bed. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe it pretty much worked first go. Like, nothing, like, seriously broke. Like, I actually cannot. Oh my god. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow night. Love you guys. Bye.